Oh ho ho! Oh, hi, chat. Oh, congratulations, Crow on the first. Rain with the damn it. And hello, Mooncheat. Hello, Vampiric. I saw you there. Hi, how's it going? Oh, my goodness.
Moonchi_Poskie just subscribed for 25 months.
Thank you so much for the sub. I'm putting you on the sub board. Hi, Silas. Hi, Chief. How's it going, guys? Banker time. I added it to the time, and I completely forgot. I did it out of habit. But if you want that in the bank, you absolutely can't have it in the bank.
520 just
Thank
cheered
you so much.
101 bits. Green from yestertime you streamed.
Green rocks for St. Patrick's Day. Amazing. 25 months, Moonchi. Holy hell. Welcome to the subboard. Whoop. Let's go. Just got out of the shower, so like perfect timing. Amazing. Hi, Daori. And we have a green, I heard.
Silas_Rin just cheered 102 bits. Lelo,
With
3.
the Lelo. Wait, Rain, did you do it already? Rain, did you do it? And what color did you say? If Rain did it. I don't think Rain did it yet. Oh my god, Chief. Jesus Christ, dude. One yellow. Oh my goodness, the 5 subs. I haven't even done my announcement yet. Jesus.
Core Explorer gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Holy shit, guys. We just got here. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, everybody who just got a sub. Let's fucking go. Okay, let me type out my notification really quick. I'll do it really fast. And then I'll do the doodle. Chief, decide what you want your doodle to be.
I'm a leprechaun.
No. Okay, there we go. Happy Ginger Day! You look so pretty, I'm not okay. You are so fine. You are so fine. Don't even worry about it. Merry St. Patrick's Day. Your outfit looks nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. This is the first time my hair has ever been in a bun like this. This is wild. Another one? All right. Okay, I guess we're doing this again. Hold on, chat. I am drawing on the sub board since for the 5 subs that Chief gifted, I'm gonna go ahead and do the little golden outline, do the little doodle that Chief requested, which is a leprechaun. And a little sticker. Oh my goodness!
LOL.
Moonboy Targonian just cheered 100 bits. Green bank me.
Another green! Let's go!
Ooh, Ori has the orange ribbon.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab your sticker real quick, since you also get the sticker. Thank you for the 100 green rocks. I appreciate it. Rain, did you do 100? And if so, what color did you say? Well, hello, don't you leave the don'ts. How are you? I'm doing so good. I'm doing so good right now. My hair is in a bun that I've never seen on me before, which is wild. There it is. Take my money, Lelo for ribbon. Lelo in a green. I have one Lelo in a green.
Fallen just cheered 100 bits. Take my money, Lelo for ribbon.
You guys are cute. All right, Chief. I have opted, so I put you right here, right next to Marvin, because Marvin also asked for a leprechaun. I've opted to garnish the leprechaun, and I've got you your little ice cream sticker and your golden border.
Good to see you.
Thank you so much, Chief. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And the Lelo. Okay. Lelo.
Battlecrow 520 just cheered 101 bits.
Did Rain say
and here's
Lelo
today's
as well?
1-up.
Hi, everybody.
Lelo.
Lelo. Okay. Lelo, and green. Okay, cool. Thank you for the 101 up biddies. And I also saw previous 101 up biddies before they even happened. And I saw 102 up biddies. So thank you guys so much for that. I appreciate it. Yellow, Lello, green. And I think we're on to a new jar with that, chat. I think our jars are pretty darn full. Oh my goodness. They're... Holy shit, dude. We're on our 5th jar now. We're on our 5th jar, dude. That's fucking crazy. And today is Chat Chooses. Today is, in fact, Chat Chooses. I do have bad news. I have partial bad news, chat. I have partial bad news. So when we... This is still is up into Biddy's rank. What? The Biddy's ranking and the sub ranking and all the leaderboards for that have been moved to once every... Or for the top of the month rather than all time.
Show skirt.
Can we get yapping? Show skirt? Chat, I have really bad news. I have really bad news. The skirt didn't come in time.
Happy Okie Day, Dante early.
Thank you for the happy Okie Day. I appreciate it. I tried, but literally the skirt's still like 2 days out. I do have the skirt on. I have a skirt on, but it's not the skirt that we got, which I'm really sad. I'm really sad about, but I'll show you guys what I've got going on right now. Blasphemy, blasphemy indeed. So I did my best. I did my best with what I had here. I do have, I really don't understand the suspenders, chat. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know why. Like, the suspenders are super mask in my opinion, but I did as I was told. And I still have the green socks. So, this is what we're rocking right now. Whatever you say, chat. Whatever you say. I am wearing everything to the best of my ability to exactly what was instructed. Okay. The cardigan is so flowy for this. Gosh dang it. These suspenders keep popping off. There we go. Okay.
I can die happy now.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Doing God's work. God damn it, chat. Son of a bitch. I knew the suspenders were a good idea. I don't get it, chat. I don't understand. I don't know why. I feel like they're not very femboy coded, but if you guys like it, then I'm happy. Okay. Today is Chat Chooses. Today is indeed Chat Chooses. Be not another country. Yeah, bitch. This shit is a high fructose corn syrup. Wait, I fucking love that. Dino, that's so cute. Who put lockdown protocols on the MP list today? Well, we have a system for this now. We have a system for this. So, when we're doing Chat Chooses today, as you guys know, it's Chat Chooses. It's Tuesday, so it's Chat Chooses. So when we do Chat Chooses today...
Happy birthday, party popper, party popper, party popper, party popper, party popper.
It is not my birthday.
The Wheel of Fate.
My birthday... I know this is very surprising, chat. I know this is very surprising. My birthday is actually not St. Patrick's Day. Crazy, I know. The Wheel of Fate, indeed. Let me put up Bongo. I completely forgot to put up Bongo. And then once I put up Bongo... we will talk about how it's gonna work today for anybody who is not there for it, and I'll just put on the normal stuff. Not Pi's return. Well, no.
It's your birthday.
It is not my birthday. No gaming, I don't think, because we might end up not gaming.
Targonian just shared 100 bits.
Thank you. What color would you like, Moon Boy? It is not my birthday.
Moon Boy Targonian just shared 1,000 bits.
Enjoy your extortion, chat.
Hi.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, 1,000. What the fuck? Moonboy, what are you doing? You son of a bitch. Oi, what? Oh my goodness. 11 greens. All right, Moonboy. All right. And you're starting the new jar, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 more. 10, 11. And they match my fucking outfit, chat. Look at this. They're perfect. Talk to my headphones again. But we're changing the music anyway, so it's fine. We're going shopping. Brand new jar, just for Moonboy. Boom, 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 boom. Pure green. Pure green jar for St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day, chat. Look at that. Moon Boy's pure green jar. It matches my outfit. It's my little potion. Mm. Num, 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 num. Shh. Don't even worry about it, Nebula. Don't even worry about it. Amazing. Okay, so bingo card is up for the people who are bongoing. Have you seen Cubus? It's the snail. Dig a hole basically forever. I have not seen that. So for chat choose today, I see my name getting screamed. Oh great, I want to shake you like a little jar of paper stars. Wait, I kind of love that. I'm bongoing, go on. So today for chat chooses, we're going to do the standard 6. As you guys know, there's going to be 6 options. And I'm going to, before I forget, vetoing is going to become more powerful. We're going to make vetoing a bit more powerful because people are just extremely powerful right now. But we're going to do the standard voting, as everybody knows. And I'll explain it when the vote starts, how that works, in case anybody doesn't know how chat chooses voting works. But once something wins, oh my goodness, guys, Jesus Christ!
Chief underscore the underscore explorer just cheered 500 bits.
Jeez, dude, oh my goodness. What color would you like? God damn. Let me go ahead and find it. Once we decide what of the 6 options win, we'll do the Wheel of Fate, and whoever wins the Wheel of Fate, we'll get to decide what's put on for the 5 options. Orange? All right, we have a maestro jar already.
It's been 12 minutes.
4 and 1 more for 5. We'll use the Wheel of Fate, as Chief said. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies, by the way. We'll use the Wheel of Fate to decide who gets to put an item on the list. So, like, let's say that multiplayer win, right? Maestro biddies. Let's say multiplayer wins. Then we're going to spin the wheel of people, and you can join to put your name on the wheel. Then we're going to spin the wheel, and whoever's name gets picked gets to decide what goes on the vote list, right? So you could say, like, Lockdown Protocol, or you could say Repo, or you could say Goose Goose Duck, or whatever you want to say. And then we're going to do that 5 times. 6 times if one person wins twice. So 5 to 6 times, we're going to roll the wheel to see what games are our options for multiplayer. Or hunt. Hunt is an option. And then the final poll, which is not a weighted XP poll, will happen. God, it's so weird,
Repo
dude.
would be fun, because we get to continue to
We
LVL 11.
would get to continue to level 11. That is true. Dude, I keep forgetting that this exists, and it feels weird, and I don't know what to think about it. It's wild. Chat, I'm not ready for this. I haven't done this before. This is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna make vetoing stronger real quick, because vetoing was not strong enough currently. I don't think that vetoing is powerful enough. So we're gonna knock it up so that vetoing is now negative 100,000 votes. So vetoes are quite strong. Because currently, vetoing doesn't really do much, in my opinion. So let's pump these up a little bit. And they might stay here for a little bit longer. I think they'll probably stay here for a little while. You're gonna knock what up? I'm gonna knock everybody up, chat. Kinky. Kinky. I stand by what I said. Option for multiplayer, but you need to port forward. Oh, goodness. 0.2? What game is this for? Platonically, right? Right? Yes, I'm gonna knock everybody up platonically. Indeed.
Always.
I don't like the number of clips that just flooded through chat. I see. Okay, interesting. Always. I only knock people up platonically. What do you mean? What other way is there to do it? I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys are weird. Could I suplex you in counterpart? Absolutely. It would only be fair. Feral Tuesdays, chat. Feral Tuesdays, indeed. For too much lurkers only send negative 25k on a category to make a significant difference. I don't know about that. Get this man on no context. Ravenously. Chat, Frost got me a really nice mic, so now I can do funny soft speak things, and I think it's really funny when I do the dramatic things now, because I can be like, you know what I think? Ravenously. And I feel like it pulls a little bit more impact into it. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm just making that up in my head. But either way, I fucking love it. Cube is a voxel game? That makes sense. Kind of like Minecraft, but with other goals. That makes sense. Huge render distance. Yeah. Yep. Ooh. Enjoy. Thank you. I'm surprisingly available today. I hope to join whatever. Let's go. Let's see what happens, chat. In fact, let's reset the poll. We're going to do the reset poll. So for anyone who doesn't know, in between streams, in between Chat Chooses streams, people can vote for things. It won't actually modify the vote that we're about to do right now, but it will put my vote onto whatever's winning. So right now, we're going to figure out what's winning right now. And it was in fact orange. So I'm going to vote with my XP, which is probably around 350,000 votes. So it's about 3.5 vetoes. I'm going to vote on orange. You guys are each going to get to vote twice. So you get an amount of votes equal to your XP. So let's go ahead and start that poll, and we can get talking about how it works. Development, and then yapping, and then a multiplayer, and then utopia, and then solo, and then that much. There we go. And I will immediately vote orange as per the rules. So you can see right there. So chat, this is the Chat Chooses poll. Can we get yapping? Interesting. Orange is development. So for anyone who hasn't seen Chat Chooses before, which I'm sure many of you have, but just in case, this is Chat Chooses. This is an XP weighted poll. You get XP whenever you lurk and stream, whenever you chat and stream, whenever you say stuff, whenever you do stuff. The more time you spend here, the more XP you're going to get in the stream. So some people have between 50,000. Some people only have 1,000 if they haven't been here for any time at all, and some people have hundreds of thousands of XP. So this bar, that entire bar is 250,000 XP to kind of put into reference, and it will fill up, and we won't know how many votes are. You can do exclamation point check votes to see what everything's at. But with that in mind, you guys can do exclamation point vote followed by red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or chaos, development, yapping, multiplayer, utopia, solo, or just 1 through 6 to vote on whichever one you want to win, and it will add your XP worth of votes to that category. You can vote up to twice during this. So the vote command, even if you use it wrong, so this is very important to take note of, even if you use it wrong, the vote command will still go on cooldown.
All-nighter 100%.
It will still go on cooldown if you use it wrong. So do exclamation point vote, and you have a 5-minute cooldown, but this vote will be up for 10 minutes, so you can do it twice. The other thing that you can do is exclamation point veto. So if you do exclamation point veto, if you do exclamation point veto, then you will remove 100,000 XP worth of votes from anyone that you want. But this has a 10-minute cooldown, so you can only do this once per vote. And with that in mind, decide on whatever you would like, what you would like to see today. This is every Tuesday Chat Chooses. Enjoy. I have no idea what's winning. That's awesome, Petroglass. Volt does not want a Miracast today. Your vetoes are much stronger now, chat, so keep that in mind. Your vetoes are a lot stronger now. So if you don't want something, you can make it not happen. Vetoes just got buffed. Purple dies. Ooh, there's a little bit of red going in. I see it. I fuck with it. Goodness me, chat. You guys have way too many rocks in the jars. I can't believe you guys. Also, Moth has a little dragon on him now. Moth has like a little pseudo-dragon sized dragon on his head, which I thought was really cute. I just wanted you guys to know that. How dare Rain? What did Rain? Why did Rain? Huh? Oh, Rain. Yep, that checks out. Betrayal. Wait, Dino wants green?
At Diamond the Dino
I thought Dino wanted yapping.
We were going for yapping.
That's not pseudo-dragon size. Pseudo-dragons are like cat size. Oh, I thought they were like... Oh, that's fair. That's fair. No, this one's like this big. A cat would be like this big. A little bit smaller than a pseudo-dragon. Have you guys ever seen... Crow showed me this the other day. Have you guys ever seen the meme of the dragon that is attached... where his entire hoard is just a single gold coin because he's so small, and people use that gold coin and they still trade with it, but the dragon just refuses to release it because it's his hoard. But he's okay with people like trading hands with it as long as he follows the gold coin because that's his hoard, right? So people in the market...
That was me that showed it, you.
Oh, it was Rain who showed it to me? Oh my goodness. So people will trade this single gold piece across and trade and market it. But it just comes with the dragon because the dragon won't release it. And they're like, make sure to spend it soon and probably do it somewhere far away as well because he likes to travel. I love that so much. Have you seen the book dragon? I have not seen the book dragon. Tell me about the book dragon. Oh my God, Mr. Suno. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Meowdy twink.
Hi, Nats.
Hi, hello, Mr. Suno. I'm so normal. I'm so normal, chat. Oh fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh no, it's gone, dude. It's gone. No, it's fucking gone. Thank you. Oh, that's right. That's right. Mix it up, closed and open. Chat, this is crazy. I know. I restarted my computer. Wild, I know. I restarted my computer recently, which means mix it up, closed and open. So that means that when people come in, they're going to get shouted out again if they're on the whitelist for it. So, Nats, that was your shout out. Drink. Do I have water? I don't have water, but I do know where to get some water. Let me change the music and go grab some water. BRB.
At Rainey's Falling, she reset her computer and is getting real water. Crazy-ick.
Oh, I fucking love this music. This music is so funny. Chat, I was actually gifted a 24 pack of bottled water.
Also, I didn't get my
and I don't like to say
XD.
My bad. And I hate to say it because this is not a good habit to be in, but I'm so much more likely to drink water if I have like a pack of bottled water. It's not how it should be, but it is how I am, unfortunately. But I got gifted a 24 pack of waters, and it is so much easier when I can just rip it from the pack, grab it, bring it with me, bring it in my room. Yeah, no, I'm so much more likely to drink water, and I have been drinking a lot more water recently.
Ori, sweetie, I'm just gonna get you a metal canteen.
See, I've had them, but it doesn't work. If I have to refill it, it doesn't do it. I have to, just the bottle. I don't know, man. It's a problem. I'm a problem. I'm a problem. Sherbs is the problem, but I'm still a problem. I do not hate chat today. Okay, Chief, that was smart. That was smart. That was good. I'll give you that. I will give you that. That was a pretty clever method. I will give you that. I'm trying to make it survive 2 boosted vetoes, right? I am purposely not looking at the votes. I want to be surprised. And I have a feeling I'm going to be surprised. I do see that there's, I see where, like, where the divisiveness is, I feel like I can see it. Yes. The fact that I am not a leprechaun. Which is true. I'm not. And I do not hate chat, which is correct. And I did BRB, which is correct. There we go.
Camoflag _ just
Yo!
subscribed for 3 months.
Thank you
Sup,
so much.
fucker.
What's up, fuckers? Thank you so much. You're going on the subboard, Camo. How are you doing today, buddy? Camo W from a very uncommon color. In fact, what? Or he swears? I've never fucking sworn. I love doing that. Heal! Hold on, I almost got it, chat. I'm almost there. Camo is stubborn today. Camo, why are you so stubborn today? Got it! Thank you, Camo.
I am alright.
There you
Streamer
are, Camo.
mode.
There you go. No, you're not. Oh, God, I was holding on to the subboard, dude. Streamer mode with you. Oh, thank you, Pep. Piper was mad about that. Piper was very mad about that dance. Piper did not like the timing of that. Or maybe she was mad because I'm not in the streamer mode. Maybe she was just warning me. Thank you, Piper. You could use a crowbar or a tuning fork in Minecraft as a tool used for breaking blocks. Which would you pick? Probably a crowbar, I would assume. Or if it didn't change it, then
Zam.
a tuning fork? A tuning fork sounds just more fun to have, personally. GG's Dino. GG's Dino. Oh, yo! Already on the bongo is crazy. That was fast. That was insanely fast. What would the app topic be? We have a couple options. I think we'd put some votes on. But I have a couple of ideas. To produce, I'll say, that I could come up with that I think would be interesting. But I think, I was gonna say character questions I think would be kind of the main crux of what I'm imagining right now. I'm imagining character study tier list. Okay, listen. I think we put it up to a poll. I think we would put up a poll. Not like the wheel poll, because there's only so many things that I could have, like, prepared. You know what I mean? But I think it would be on, like, a poll of options, like character stuff, or, like, the study, or, like, tier lists and things like that. None of my other bingos are happening. Lamau, real.
I will actually answer this time. I've got an idea of who I'll answer for.
Oh,
I
interesting.
don't answer for in council.
Oh, wow. That's crazy, actually. Or who reads fan stories? Oh, goodness. Not the reading again. Please don't say produce after talking about knocking stuff up earlier. Okay, you pulled that out of the trenches. That one's not on me. You pulled that one up out of the trenches. And the winner is... It is yapping! Oh my god, it's yapping, Chad. I was not expecting that. That's crazy. Wow. Big screen Ori. Okay. That's whack. I was not expecting that. Now my body said all-nighter it is. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Yapping it is, chat.
Gambling. Oh, dang it.
Fembori deserves to not be trapped into a small corner. Oh my goodness. Okay, chat. We're gonna need to talk about what our options are for today. What are our options for today for yapping? Okay. Let me go ahead and pull up the poll thingy bobber. I am not. I already said I wasn't a masochist, so I'm not scared to say it again. I am not a masochist. I am, in fact, not a masochist. Okay. There's what I'm going to introduce on here that I'm not going to talk about just yet. You guys will see it when the poll comes up. But... character questions and lore. Tier lists.
Meow.
If you guys have... how long does Utopia AG3 have? Oh, God. Not AG3. Please, not the AG3. I have a word question. If magic... Whoa. There's no consistency in this community. Oops. I have a word question. If magic is a fundamental force tied to Utopia's quantum mechanics, do you still partially study its effects on that fundamental level to learn about its effects on the rest of the stuff? So that's going to be one of the topics. I will answer that question if it wins. And we'll talk about it. Damn, 10 minutes right after, dude. That's crazy. 10 minutes on the timer. Let's fucking go. Chat, do we have any other topics we want to introduce? Ten minutes after 1 minute. It's crazy. Oh, that is time from the box, though. Did that get bongoed? Did somebody bongo time? Minutes from the box. That's what it's called. That's weird. There we go. We're holding this hostage for the answers. I'd like to learn some new GM use mechanics from AG1. Oh, like, what do you mean? Like talking about, like, how to GM for the AG1? I'm gonna force a bongo event. I'm gonna be at least productive with it. Real. What is 20? Don't 4. Don't do it. Don't do it. And that doesn't count. I didn't say the full thing, so that doesn't count. Oh, Sworn's monsters creation and such. I feel like that would kind of go more into a dev stream. So I think we're gonna keep everything on the conversation level.
20.
Hey, congrats on the night 20. Let's go. GG. Doesn't count, you basically asked for it. Moonshi, don't 4 in my chat. God fucking damn it. You know what I really hate having to do is going into the moderation bongo screen and typing into the search bar vor to be able to click something. For the love of God. Or is OpenGL versus Vulkan versus Metal a yapping stream? I don't know enough about any of those things to be able to do that. I don't think I know nearly enough about that. Chat, I will take at least one more topic if we do have a good topic. If it's like a philosophy yap, if it's something about specific Utopia mechanics or Utopia lore. Pretty sure you said the full thing. I just can't prove it because I don't got the clip. Well, I said it anyway, so. Fan stories? Okay, chat, I don't think I'm prepared for fan stories. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I need to have, like, prep time for that. Like, I need to be ready. I need to have, like, a moderator go through that. You know what I mean? Like, that one's a lot of prep work. Character yaps are always fun. We do have a character yap. A character yap is one of the options. I would be down to do that, though, Cantor. I would be down to do that. If we want to plan something, I would be down. You have a selfish request. I'm very curious. Many were added. You want to yap about video games? Let's not actually forget I said anything. Well, now I can't forget. The only time I forget anything is if it would be inconvenient for me to forget. But now it would be inconvenient for me to remember, so I'm gonna remember. Need a bitty sound? Ooh, that's a tough one. No. Chat, give your selfish requests. Come on. Selfish requests are interesting and entertaining. Give me... Don't hide this from me. Game design yap. Okay, I would be down for that.
The Acolyte trees for 1.5 are all pinned in a channel in the council server. Runs and hides.
You know, Dino, I think you might get a special day for that. I think there might be an entire day for that. I'm not gonna take yapping from you to do that, but I think that might be a Sunday thing, Dino. We should talk. We should talk. I'm not picking favorites, chat. I don't care if you pick tier lists. I'm not tier listing people. You cannot make me. Oracle's yap would be fair. Stormcatcher lore is my selfish one for reasons you have. Okay, you know what? I think I can tie that specific instance in Hale to most of these. Probably not tier lists. And probably not game design mechanics, but either the other two, I think I could reel that in. Hale. So, if you want it. Chat, we have 4 options, and you can type 1, 2, 3, or 4 to decide what's going to win today. But we have magical quantum physics for 1. Number 2 is character questions and lore, which includes my characters and yours, chat. 3 is tier list, which we'll start off, which I think with the Utopia Studies tier list. And 4 is game design mechanics. So talking about building Utopia and other games and everything else like that. So what do you guys want to see? Right? 1, 2, 3, or 4 in chat. It does not matter if you have any punctuation. It doesn't matter if it's wrapped up in a message. It will catch it if you say it, and you can only do it once, so be careful. Character questions and lore is taking the stage here. It is cranking right now. It looks like it's gonna be hard to break that lead. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you ever did react/discussion creative commons attribution share like 3.0 license media? I have not. I very, very rarely, I don't think I've ever done reaction media that I can think of. I'm not super common to do reaction media. Not that I'm against it necessarily. It's just not something I do very often. Tell me what's going on. We are currently voting right now. So we're voting. You can type the number 1, the number 2, and the number 3, or the number 4 in chat to vote on what you would like our yapping to be about, which is magical quantum physics for 1, character questions or lore. So I'm going to go out and ask you guys, as well as look at people like the Pious Cast and things like that, and ask them about how their characters would respond to certain questions that have both been written in the council, and when we run out of those, potentially some more from chat and from the internet. Tier list is going over things like Utopia mechanics and different games and stuff like that, and making little tier lists for fun out of them. And 4 will be game design and mechanics. So we have an entire discussion about kind of the balancing features and the mechanics behind game design. Why pick 1? Just pick 31 of them. Easy peasy. So that is what's going on right now. Oh, thank you for using that redeem, by the way. I think you're the first person to use that redeem. Thank you, Volt. This looks like a pretty decisive poll right now. This is like a pretty decisive poll.
Dino plushie combine them all into one conduit.
I don't think that character questions and lore is gonna get beat unless a lot of people want quantum physics. Can I? Oh, my vote wasn't used yet. Okay. I mean, it's still not winning, but it's closer. That's cool. Shaking my head. I'll give you guys a little bit longer. We have a lot of time today. Skylands at 10k blocks height balanced. Probably not. Fuck it. I will admit that if you get magical quantum physics, I get to give you guys some new terminology that I haven't talked about yet. You can brib me for it. Brib. Sent a thing, Ori. Interesting. Answering with Zuri. Let's fucking go. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Oh, wild. Okay, cool. So we put in the Windows sound effects? Yeah. Oh, is that one of them? Am I just crazy? So I may counter votes. Interesting, Cantaroon. Interesting. Is there one that you want to win out of curiosity? Yes, I am adding the clauses after starting the votes because I don't want to give something a divisive win. I want to push the underdogs up. That's my favorite thing to do. Oh, okay. Well, I'm getting sprayed for it, so. Oh, God, that was like right in my ear. Yeezums. No, it was not a bit sound, unfortunately. Oh, no. The Windows sound is not a bitty sound. I do not hate anybody. Thank you very much. Wait for the vote. Can you respond to my message if possible? Yeah, probably.
Everyone likes an
Except
underdog
I don't
win.
see one.
Ori, remember Victor?
Remember Victor? What? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I got really confused there for a second for a reason I'm not going to go into. You will answer as Korra today. Interesting. Okay, I do not hate chat. Camo, you win this time. I do not hate chat. Volt, I don't have a message, I don't think.
Oried.
Unless it's...
Ori.
Hit Oried, god damn it. Unless you mean in a specific chat channel, but I don't have a DM right now. Okay, let me go take a peek-see. Okay. Shocking how heavy 1,000 papers is. Yes. Hi, Chili. How's it going? What's up? What's up? I wanted the character questions, like when Ori did the thing where he asked questions about the characters. I really liked it. Okay, bet. Okay, bet. It looks like it is over 50% of the entire vote. I don't think it's going to be very easy to get out of this one. I think that character questions and lore is going to win, chat. It is winning by a margin. I'll give you guys just a little bit longer in case somebody wants to make a comeback, but I don't know if I see it happening, chat. I don't know if I see it happening. Will you ask us questions? Yeah, I'm going to go through the council questions first. Council questions first. Winning by a nondescript margin. And then, if we need more questions, we'll be asking through chat and seeing if there's any questions in chat that people want to talk about, and going through online stuff. Like, I could absolutely see going through, like, quizzes and stuff like that, like, even if they're just, like, silly little BuzzFeed quizzes, just to kind of get the ball rolling for questions and just imagining the mentality of these characters. I think it'll be fun. Lucy or Clancy? Interesting. Yes, thank you for the twink bank. Who should I answer questions as then? I would love to grab. Oh, hi, Rix. You to you too. I would love to grab. I'm actually curious. How many Pious members do we have on us today? Just curious. And then Rain's gonna tell me it's a bad idea. Little guy redeemed. There we go. I seen 4 in chat already, at least.
Sherb 18 lurk.
I bought. I can't. Well, what? I still can't roll Della's standard turn of attacks in one shot. 51 d6 physical. Jesus
At
fuck.
Diamond the Dino
Oh my
plushie
goodness!
Watt
It finally
LVL.
happened. It finally happened. Of course, it was from Rix too. Of course, Rix got the cat ears. Oh, where the fuck do I put this, dude? Covers up my bun. Fucked up, Rix. Fucked up. I wish I had a character to participate with. You know, okay, hold on. Do we side quest, chat? Do we side quest to make Volt a character? Be kind of funny. Because Volt doesn't have a goddamn Utopia character. Volt, how long have you been here? Why the fuck am I even here? This is terrible. Well, the cat ears are your fault, so you decide. All right, chat. Character questions and lore looks like it is going to be the
I
finalization for
also
today.
need a character.
You also need a character? Okay, so what if we build some characters, chat? What if we build some characters? Just saying. Just saying. Thoughts on that? Thoughts on that? That'd be fun. I mean, I do have a character. They just have no personality. Well, then... Now we have a bonding exercise. Now we have an exercise to give them personality. This is the stream to imbue personality into your character. Even if you just made them up on the spot. Even if they don't have a stat block yet. Just answer the questions for them. Even if it's random. Like, decide randomly for all I care. Just whatever you want to do. You just need to decide their personality here and now. This is what these questions are for. Now, question for the Pious cast. Who do we have available right now? Because I will. I will absolutely jump. You know, actually, you know what? I'll just break in. I'll just break in. You guys know where I'll be. Tabletop sim. I'm gonna use one I've had in the back pocket a long time. Ooh, interesting. Hey, Emmy. Hey, congrats on the 1,000 XP. Let's go. You guys know where I'll be. They did not. So the characters won, right? Indeed. Yep. Character lore and questioning did win. I want a normal party to DM for so I can play a normal adventure. Roleplay that which you don't have, right? Roleplay that which you don't have. That's fucking hilarious. I love that. I would absolutely play a normal character for you, Volt. And that's saying something. That's saying something. That means I really like you. Eh.
Are you
Speaking
in
of the
this
second,
one?
have you changed your name? Have you changed your name? I feel like that's a name change. I feel like we've had this conversation before. Also, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, no. Sheesh. No more characters. I'd rather be disemboweled with a rusty tablespoon. Lamau. We play what we don't have. Guess I'm gonna play someone who sucks and nobody likes. Alex Trent is in the rework limbo, and I'm gonna try to answer the question to better figure out stuff about him. Aye. Okay. Let me go ahead and jump into the council real quick. Let's see if we can find. What do we do for this? I pinged you. I pinged you, Sherbs. Oh, I see. Boop. That's so tense. Let's do something a little less tense. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Gigantic footprints with flowers growing inside, and it was said to bring doom. Would your character have to see it? The creature brings doom, not the flowers. That's actually a wild question. That's actually a really interesting question. Let me jump into the council real quick and make sure that I have my list of questions.
I agree, Rain. I think it's a bad idea too.
I agree. It's a terrible idea.
At
Anyways.
Diamond the Dino plushie, I'd rather die than play and sauce
like it's
less
gonna
character
stop
that I did
Ori.
not make.
You're not wrong.
It's
When-
gonna make him want to do it more.
When has
You're
a
not
bad
wrong.
idea ever stopped me?
Exactly.
When has a bad idea ever not started me?
Please don't word it like that.
was looking at so hot. I know it's actually taking my socks off.
Hey,
No,
hey.
wait. What are we doing in the stream? So we're going to be doing, we're just chatting the stream, and we're going to be asking you guys, we're going to be looking at character questions. So like philosophical / sometimes a little bit, you know, less impactful questions, or it gets really bad ideas. Frost's
See,
gonna
the
be
way
busy.
Frost,
See,
the way
gets it.
Frost worded it, the way Frost worded it was way worse.
No, but Frost gets it.
We're gonna be
Yeah.
asking questions for characters, for in-world characters, your OCs or characters you made in TTRPGs. If you have one in Utopia, or even if you have one in D&D, answer for them is the goal, right? So we're doing character building through questionnaires, and that's gonna be what we're handling for today. We're gonna
Rain
be
has
fleshing
confirmed.
out some
It's
characters.
canon now.
Hello. Rain.
Oh no!
Hi, Rain.
Hi,
Hello.
I'm here to tell you that this is a bad idea, but it's Ori, so I'm doing it regardless.
Wonderful. This is usually how this goes. I go, hey, Rain, I'm gonna do a thing. And Rain's like, that's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. And then I'm gone
Let's
because
do
I
it.
stopped listening and started doing the thing. And Rain's like, and then follows me.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that tracks.
Indeed.
I've witnessed it a couple of times.
Random guy
So,
characters have it.
are we picking between Return and Redemption, or
I think you guys, I'm gonna be honest, I think you guys should answer for both, personally.
okay?
God damn it.
You really
yeah.
do want this to take 10 years, huh?
I mean, we do have 5
Man.
hours of yapping, so.
Fair
Fair
enough.
enough.
Right. He's right.
Okay, do we want to re-ask the old questions? Because we went through this list partially already. Do we want to go through the same part again, or do we want to just skip to the new stuff?
I think skip to the new stuff, and also I think we should have an order that we go in, or else everyone's gonna start talking at once.
Okay,
Top left,
yeah, I'm
bottom
fine with
right?
that. I can't see
Order
right
it.
now, but I trust you guys to do that.
We can do the order that the VC is in, so
That's
Moonchi,
what I'm
Ori,
saying.
me, Sherb. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Mm.
Question
Hey,
is,
Frost,
what is
get
my
into
character
VC.
here? Do I? Frost not-
Realistically, I only have
Evie.
1.30h of
Hey
Yapin,
Frost, getting
but I
VC.
accept it.
The pious VC.
If
Uh,
We're
you,
doing
you can
character
always
gapping.
do Eevee and an NPC that you like.
Eevee and
You got here fast.
Pawn? I can do Pawn chat. I fucking love Pawn.
So what's Pawn's favorite food? Bololololo.
Attention.
Good thing I answered most of these questions already, so I'm just gonna be reading the answers.
Eevee and Pawn. Eevee and Pawn. All right, cool. Yeah, that's who I'm gonna be answering for today. I have a character development book, by the way, if you questions. Oh, interesting. Like to ask questions from or to answer questions with? Both of those are
Yes.
very interesting. Oh, hi, Frost! You're gonna be answering
Hi.
for Frost and Ermis. Did you know that?
Oh, that's
do
right.
now.
Ori has streamer mode on.
I do, in fact. I have no idea
You
when people...
didn't hear Frost come in.
I swear to
I
God,
joined as
God.
soon as you told me to.
Well,
Hey, that
this
means
is-
Yeah, I
I'm not.
know.
That means I'm not the first one anymore. It's Frost.
Fuck.
Volt, this is your homework for today. We're gonna ask a ton of questions, and maybe if we get around to it, we'll ask you from the book. But you need to come up with your character that has no personality currently, and you need to end today with a personality, with a really good one, even. We're gonna ask a shit ton of questions for character building, and you're gonna need to make a character out of it. This is your homework for
Good
today, Volt.
luck.
Love you.
They really like chocolate
Yeah.
chip cookie dough, by the way.
How do underwater civilizations smeltle the meltle?
Have fun with
like
your
have the
homework,
fire
Wolf.
things to melt metals for that age.
That's a good question. Probably magic. It would probably have to be magic. Okay,
You get to force trauma on a made-up character.
wonderful. Not that we would ever do that, ever.
No, never.
And today with
That's
the personality,
already
it sounds so bad.
implied.
At Voltaic Grid I have 31 condits.
It's like
I can
we
throw
didn't do
one
it.
of
It's all
those
in the
hackers
past
at
tense.
M
We're
if
just
need
bringing
friend.
it back up, you know.
Okay, I'm gonna revisit the old questions just so that we can kind of figure out where we are, but I'm gonna kind of speed run them a little bit. So I'm gonna go pretty quick. What's the maximum amount of time your character can sit still with nothing to do? And I believe we said Moonchi is first. You guys have to tell me the order. I'm not watching.
Frost
that.
is first now.
It's Frost.
The character Frost, probably not very long.
Interesting.
And for Ermis, indefinitely.
That's
You know what? That makes sense.
actually really funny contrast. Gee,
Azure can go from 7 to 8 hours, and Nepi can go 5 hours before getting absolutely bored.
fair enough. Makes
You
sense.
next story.
Eevee, at least 4 seconds. He might be working on a PB of 5 right now. Pawn, maybe 4 seconds working on a PB of 5. I think I'm typecasted. Rain?
Surreal, probably like 15, 20 minutes. Lamp would be probably somewhere in the realm of like 10 hours.
Yeah, that checks out. Sherps?
Cactos as long as needed, really.
Yeah.
As an example of him just like standing as a quote-unquote cactus in the Wayward for a couple hours.
Yep, I remember that. I remember that's how we met him, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, no, it's just him pretending to be... He's basically pulling a pseudo-widow for hours until Erikoth or somebody decided to be like, hey, what is that thing?
Just T-posing in the desert.
Did
Yeah,
that
pretty much.
cactus just fucking talk?
Yeah, that one. And
What is Mr.
then
Suno?
from Maki we got 4 hours.
Really? Oh, because he has
Meditation.
trance. Yep. That's so funny. That's actually hilarious. Maki doesn't seem like the type of creature I would assume sitting still for very long, but
No,
I
not
could see
unless
it.
it's- Now that he has meditation, the time is increased to exactly 4 hours.
Makes sense. All right. Next
Before it was
question.
probably 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes now updated to
Mine
4
do
hours.
probably go like
Because-
3H.
Next question. How does your character deal with an itch found in a place they can't quite reach?
I think you forgot Rain.
No, I
No,
said
Rain
I answered.
answered.
Yeah, you did?
Yeah, Rain answered.
We need Nats and
Rain answered
Cobbs,
before
so
Sherps
that's
did.
what we
Yeah,
need.
we need Nats and Cobbs.
Where's Mr. Suno? I saw Mr. Suno. Somebody knocked
Do
down
not
their door.
pressure your friends. Move
He's not-
on.
Pressure your friends. Frost. How does your character deal with an itch found in a place they can't quite reach?
Frost would probably ask for help, and Ermis would deal with it.
You know, this feels like such like a silly basic question, but I never would have considered that answer.
To just
That's
not
wild.
bother trying to scratch
Because
it.
an itch is
No, to
actually
ask
just
somebody else.
all in your head.
Irma says, crying.
Yes, with one single tear.
Yeah.
The itch is under your skin, dude.
Oh no.
Moonchi.
Neptune doesn't have that problem because no bones. Azure, on the other hand, they will just accept their fate and sulk.
Damn.
Not even ask Monkey for a scratchy.
Little scratchy scratch.
No. No.
There are bugs under
Maki
your
would
skin.
explode.
There are bugs under your skin. There are bugs
Oh,
under
God,
your
we're
skin.
dying.
That was so big.
In Azure's brain, Maki would explode.
Aki explodes. Lamau. Rain?
Damn it,
Oh,
chocolate.
sorry. No, Evie. Hammer.
Yeah, it's you.
Pawn? Honestly, probably walls in the environment. Because, I don't know, I just see it so vividly. I just imagine, like kind of like cat style. Like, you know, like
I
you
was
just
gonna
kind of brush
say,
up
he's a
against
cat.
something. Yeah. You just, like, brush up against something, then just kind of back and forth a few times, maybe brush past it. And sometimes those environment pieces happen to be people. But they mean the same thing to Pawn.
You got a spike on that boot. Let me scratch on it real quick.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's
Cats
perfect.
equals
Don't
liquid
move.
equals pond.
Rain?
Equal liquid equals pond.
Surreal would be just magic, but would attempt to do it discreetly because he doesn't have bodily needs. What are you talking about? Lamp would probably just ask for help or magic in sillies.
That makes sense. Do sectlings have itches the same way that we do? They have an exoskeleton.
I don't know.
I don't
I
think
don't
they
know.
would.
That's kind of what I was like wondering. I was like, I feel like
I don't think sectlings biologically have an itch like response.
No, because I could imagine that being so much torture because an exoskeleton is essentially just a giant callus.
Yeah, so you
if get
can't
an
you
itch,
can't
it's
scratch
gonna
anything.
It's going to be under the callus that itches.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's
that would be
fucked.
torture.
someone has an itch in the party, and Moth is just like, "Why are you tearing your skin? What's happening?"
They're like scratch, and Moth is like, why?
What's wrong
Sherps?
with your skin?
Your
That's
skin?
going to end up in no
Do you
context.
need me to remove it?
This
Sherps.
is all ending up in no context.
How does your character
Um,
deal with an itch found in a place they can't quite reach?
Let's see. Cactus. I forgot what I said, actually. Let me find that real quick.
Oh, interesting. I would have assumed that Cactus... I don't know. Cactus is spiky. How does... Is that easier or worse?
I don't know. Give me one
you
second here.
You said that he would get a stick.
That's right. Yeah,
That
he would
makes
find
sense,
a
yeah.
stick. He would find a stick or something, and Maki would rub against the nearest wall.
Yep,
Or use his
cat
tail.
style. Oh,
'Cause
a
Maki
tail
is
is so
also cat.
smart. I forgot about that. No, a tail would be awesome.
Yeah,
Especially
Azure
Maki's
cannot do
fucking
that.
tail.
Edges would just use their screwdriver if it
freaking,
Oh, yeah.
worked, or use whatever
That's
surface
a,
to
I
rub
believe that's a
on.
question that showed up later.
Does it?
The tail thing, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah it does.
All right,
Well,
speed running
too late.
still. What lie does your character most frequently remember telling, and does it haunt them? Starting with Frost.
Lie. Huh. Can't recall a time or Frost would feel the need to lie to somebody unless it was like a white lie.
Make sense?
Hermes, on the other hand, doesn't remember his lies because he says what he needs to do to get the mission done.
You know you are fair for that one because I think the closest thing I've seen to Frost telling a lie was when he was asked about his name and he's like, "I'd prefer not to say," and they thought that was his last name.
Yeah, that was
I
a lie of
remember that.
omission.
And-
Frost, I prefer not to say. That's his
Yeah.
name now.
Yeah. Well, at least according to the Tibetans, it is.
At least according to Rhinus.
That's right.
Unchi?
Neptune doesn't remember because he got hit with the white memory stick.
Oh, that's right.
And Azure,
Bonk.
and Azure's lie that they remember more frequently is "I'm perfectly fine."
I was gonna say something really similar. I think Eevee's would be something along the lines of "I'm fine," and Pawn's would be something along the lines of "I like you." Does it haunt Eevee? Not yet.
Is
Does it haunt Pawn? No.
Is Pon secretly an asshole?
Pawn? Yeah, no. Pawn's a jackass, dude. Pawn's a cat.
Okay, yeah, no, that tracks.
Rain?
Totally a
Cats don't
cat.
like people until they get something out of it.
Pawn is the silliest fucking character I've ever seen.
I love Pawn.
He has the sniper rifle, right?
He has the energy beam rifle.
Fucking what?
Energy beam rifle.
Yeah. So he'll go, and he'll just like carve out a room.
I love Pawn.
Cat boy.
Everyone lost their
Cat boy.
privileges.
The cat boy.
He'll go.
The Queen's Gambit, baby. Yep. Rain?
If I remember correctly, Surreal's it was worth it. And I think he hasn't figured out if it haunts him yet. And Lamps would probably be something along the lines of like, I'm nobody or I'm not important.
That's
Says a
fair.
character in one of the most advertised campaigns that we got.
Says one of the 4 royals in the campaign.
One of the only characters in all of Mirror territory to ever have a plushie.
Exactly.
Cut the music again. Like a dum-dum.
The dragon's one of his pets now. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
That's
indeed.
No,
that's the
that's fair.
gecko. That's the gecko.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
the
actually
gecko
one of the
evolved.
reasons that I did it. I put it on his head because it reminded me of the gecko. That's just like in
No.
his fluff.
Now you need to give him a jellyfish. Get
Can
one
I?
of those. Get one of those lanterns with fake jellyfish inside.
Oh my god, that'd be so cute. I don't think I can
The
set him
only
on
character
the
to
new mic.
surpass the setting and become real.
You need a zip tie.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be so funny. Just have Lamp here, like at all times.
I mean,
Definitely
Lamp
wouldn't
is
get in
the
the way.
unofficial mascot, so
Official and
He
official.
became the official mascot.
True.
He'd
Honestly,
still
Orb of
die.
Influence.
Very, very quickly.
And
Congratulations,
Sherps.
Rain.
What lie does your
Uh,
character most frequently remember telling, and does it haunt them?
For Cactos, it is. I kept having this terrible dream, and yes, it does haunt them.
Oh no. Is there a lot about Cactus we don't know that never got divulged?
Not a terrible lot,
Okay.
because I didn't dive too deeply into Cactos, as they were actually their freaking character sheet was listed as dream character in my
Fair
stuff
enough.
for the longest time.
Yeah.
until you decided to tell me, hey, by the way, they're actually on Paya. I was like, oh, okay.
Okay. Okay.
For Maki, have a little fun with the spoilers, but his is I will make you proud. And yes.
Interesting.
That's so sad. What the fuck?
All right. Speedrunning. The next one is about a lie, and it's pretty adjacent, so I'm going to skip over in speedrunning territory. Do your characters have any remotely useless talents or abilities? Examples, being able to do cricket chirps or cracking all their knuckles at the same time.
Sure, you laugh.
Ross, you're first. Yep.
Fuck. Hermes can make that whistle sound with a leaf.
Oh, that's so cool. That motherfucker. I'm jealous.
That is the most elven shit I've ever heard.
And it is also useless.
I just like the imagine that he whistles with a leaf and somebody's like, fucking elves. And he's like, that doesn't have to, what?
Those don't correlate together, but you're right.
He's just chilling on the side of the street doing that. Another elf walks by and just looks at him. Fucking stereotype.
Fucking stereotype. He's like, what does this have to do with anything? Chat, if you remind me,
and I happen to be an elf.
Chat, if you remind me at some point after the character questions or some side quest, maybe mental health break, I had this conversation about war crimes I wanted to talk about, but before that, we can get on to the next character.
Suggestions?
So
Go ahead.
trying to think what Hermes can do that is pointless.
Yeah, I think Hermes and pointless capabilities don't mesh well.
You know how
Okay,
drummers flip their sticks around
Yeah,
between their fingers?
yeah,
Hermes can easily do that with a knife.
yeah. That checks out. That makes a lot of
I was
sense,
gonna
actually.
say, if it's not a useless talent, just refer to it as a talent he never gets to use.
True.
Well, now he doesn't have daggers, so he can't do that now with his current weapon.
He
Tries
needs
it
to
with
learn how
katana.
to do it with his current weapon.
Oh, he can flip it around, just not in between his fingers because it's not small enough.
Yeah. Now he has like basically entire katanas.
No, with that attitude, he can.
Yeah, oh, yes, my characters all have this one useless skill where they seduce people under false pretenses. All right, Munchie.
You just gotta believe in yourself, Hermes.
It sounds like Eevee. His useless skill is accidentally flirting with everyone.
God damn it.
Alright, a circ can wiggle their ears one at a time when focused on something.
Cereal is
That's
the
funny.
inverse.
That's adorable.
And Neppy can whistle at 2 tones at the same time.
That's cool as fuck. I would love.
It's fun
What?
to do.
Huh?
Yeah. So if you whistle with your, can you whistle, Ori?
No. I can't even whistle with one
Never
tone.
mind.
I can't either.
Never mind then. For
I
anyone in
think
chat that can whistle, the trick is to whistle with your mouth a little more open than usual and hum at the same time.
Yeah, I've tried it and it actually works.
That's fucking
It's so
crazy.
much fun to really mess with people by doing that.
Eevee. Eevee's a tough one. I think Eevee's most useless talent would have to do something with spinning. I think that it would probably be that Eevee can spin for over an hour, and
Last
then
time you said that he can kind of make suckling noises.
oh, that's right.
too.
That doesn't feel that as useless.
Yeah, that doesn't feel too useless.
Yeah, he can speak Seckling.
Yeah, I mean he can't speak like sectling, but he can speak human sectling, for lack of a better term.
Broken cycling.
But I think the more useless ability is that he can spin for 5 minutes straight and then focus on something. I mean, as much as he can normally focus on it, at least.
Only
He
5
doesn't
minutes? I
get
could have
dizzy.
sworn it was longer than
Only
that.
5
Probably
minutes.
longer.
He spent the whole night spinning.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's right. I forgot
no,
about
There's a
that.
drawing
I
about
know.
it.
He can spend a long fucking time spinning. He can basically
Eevee's
spin with no
useless talent is just that
repercussions.
Yeah, he just doesn't get
It's-
dizzy.
Yeah.
This man doesn't have vertigo, and we can prove it.
Yeah.
Pawn? What the fuck can Pawn do? I want to say jump off of high ledges. Always land on his feet.
Because cat. Because cat.
He still breaks all of his bones after a certain height, but he will land on his feet.
Pond
Cat.
falls from great heights and always lands on his southern hemisphere.
Man, I
Right?
love that cat. I love that cat boy.
What bones? I think
Exactly,
cats have
what
bones. I think cats have bones.
Yeah,
No,
but
I
pond
think
doesn't.
I think the confusion is they think you're saying pond.
Oh yeah, no, okay. Chat. Different between pond and pawn, P-A-W-N, like the chess piece. Pawn is a cat boy artificer. And
Oh,
kind
I've
of
been
a
thinking
jackass.
Pond.
No.
Pond is a gelatinous
Pond this
ooze in
whole
a
time.
bucket.
Yeah, basically the
that-
same thing,
I-
really.
You mentioned
Yeah,
pond.
totally.
Yeah, okay, so when you were talking about that laser beam, the laser rifle, I'm thinking of pond, like freaking
Pulls the laser rifle out of the bucket.
You know, we did make a joke.
Everyone's ankles out.
We did make a joke that Korra could take the bucket with Pond in it because Pond can jump like 750 meters, almost a kilometer in 3 seconds. So Korra could just point the bucket and Pond could just jump, and whoever's in front of it dies.
There's a giant pond-sized hole in them. Because you know how
A
water
perfectly-
tension gets harder the faster it gets hit.
Yep.
Yep. So max
Just an
velocity pond.
exponent- Yeah,
It's like a
just an
spear.
Become dead.
Exponentially stronger flubber.
Wouldn't that cause the same force into Korra? Magic bucket.
Core's got magic.
Magic bucket.
Magic bucket.
Uh,
Rain.
So this isn't useless, but I said Surreal is really good at cutting hair.
That's right.
Ooh.
That's why his hair looks so
and-
ballin'.
And Lamp, I think Lamp has a surprisingly good sense of rhythm for someone that first heard music like a year ago, and he can like kind of half-ass beatbox, like a little
Oh,
bit.
yo, dude, skittering
amazing.
beatbox sounds like we go so hard.
Sectling beatboxes put Rap God to shame.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like Sectlings can utilize 3 different like vocal aspects, and they're all like percussive vocal aspects at the same time, like without thinking. So imagine what they could do if they were skilled.
It's an a cappella group, but it's one beatboxer.
That would be crazy, dude. Oh, that would be so
Imagine what they
wild.
could do if the Hive District had music.
Yeah, no kidding. Dude, Sectlings getting like showcased to art is such a wild concept to me, because so many Sectlings go their entire lives without art even being a concept to them. You know what I mean? Because the Hive District doesn't utilize art in any way. So like taking a
It has to get
Sectling,
done, and they do it.
yeah, and like giving a Sectling like a museum or like a canvas or something like that, and just being like, draw whatever you want, and watching them like fold into the abstraction, that'd be a cool fucking story. Rain, you should write that.
Okay, so Cactos can use the little spikes on his hands like chopsticks,
That's
Hey.
wild. That's cool as fuck.
or to pick stuff up.
I would genuinely be impressed if I witnessed that.
I heard Rain chuckle in the back. Maki has a double jointed tail.
Double jointed tail, I remember that now. I'm gonna skip a few. I'm gonna skip a few every once in a while. I'm gonna try to speed back up to our
Perfectly good.
modern questions. How would your character react to being gender bent?
Um,
Do you remember where that one is?
I think
Found
Frost
it.
and Ermis would be similar. Because, for starters, Ermis didn't say a word that entire session.
Mhm.
For reasons. Didn't know what to do with that information. Was very confused and uncomfortable.
Mhm.
And Frost would be more like what the fuck is going on? And then just play around with the voice.
You said play around with, and I'm like, there could be any number of words that follows this sentence, and it would still make sense.
I was trying to keep it PG, bro.
Understandable. We don't say boobies on stream.
What? Since when?
Since when?
Doesn't matter who you are. Everybody likes boobies.
Everybody likes boobies. I'm sorry, chat. You can't say you don't like boobies. You like boobies now.
Ermis would
It's
probably
like
be the
scientifically
first person-
proven.
Yeah, no, Ermis would probably be the first one to look down and go like, "These are very inefficient."
Yeah. These are just gonna get in my way.
This is just in the way. Why does it hurt when I run? Moonchi.
Asur would be confused as hell. And Neptune wouldn't mind. He would rock with it.
Fair enough.
I accidentally just disconnected my mic from my stand.
Whoops, wrong button. There you are.
It wasn't button, but yeah.
I mean,
same thing.
do you see Neptune? I don't think he would be very affected by gender bend.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Would he be, if he was gender bent, would he become like, because I would say that Neptune probably leans aesthetically a bit more feminine, right? Correct me
Yep.
if I'm wrong. If he was gender bent, would he be like a mask-leaning femme?
Probably.
That would be fucking hilarious. I love that. I fucking love Neptune's style so much. Neptune is like, I will look like whatever I am not, and I love that so much.
It's you next.
Eevee and Pond? Damn it. Chat, now you have me saying it.
Now you're
Eevee
doing
and Pawn, the cat boy chess piece. I think neither of them would react to it. I think Pawn would immediately try to utilize it. He'd be like, how can I use this to my advantage? Eevee would be like, wow, Amgoral. Wow. And then he would just run around telling people that. Probably in
And
that,
then just
in
still
that
be
octave.
Eevee.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm still on the mindset of freaking tactical usage. Pawn would probably be like, hey, look, sandbags for the recoil.
Oh
I-
my god, dude.
Pawn literally is just like, I can seduce people even easier now, and that's the only thing he cares about.
Yep.
I'm sorry for my fucking mindset.
I like to imagine that Pawn getting gender bent, virtually nothing changes, because I feel like he gets mistaken for a woman often, right? Like, I mean, that's his aesthetic style is extreme femboy, right? And he just like turns into a girl, and all that changes is like his bra size. And they're like, and he's like, guys, check out what happened. And they're like, did you get a
Actually,
haircut?
Fempon would fucking kill me too. Jesus.
And he's like, I
Did
fucking
you-
hate you guys.
Did you change your hairstyle? That set in Indigo's usual tone of voice.
And Pawn's like, fuck all of you. And then just like flips the bird and leaves. That's pretty much Pawn.
Surreal,
And-
I think, wouldn't care all that much. I think he would be like, this is minorly inconvenient, but I don't think he would really... I don't think he cares about gender all that much. Lamp would,
Lose their shit.
it would not be good. He would have a very, 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 very bad time. It would trauma, so much trauma. He would probably hide, permanently. And if anyone tried to talk to him, he would just turn himself invisible and continue to not talk to anyone until the situation resolved itself.
Yeah, fair enough. Hell, that's pretty
If it
real.
didn't,
enough.
invisible forever.
Invisible forever. No, not the crying moth image. We have that image, and it's so sad, and I hate it.
So I do not
Well,
believe it
then
is
don't make
even
Moth cry.
remotely possible for Cactos.
No, I don't think it would have an effect. Like, I don't think it would have any visible effect.
I was gonna say, physically speaking, Oxeye are androgynous, are they not?
Just
Pretty
get an
much,
extra
they-
flower.
They don't have a visual difference when it comes to gender, other than like, have you ever heard that a bell pepper, a female bell pepper has 4 butts and a male bell pepper has 3? It's that type of thing.
I
Like,
guess.
like if you were to look at them and not be an Oxtis, you would probably have no idea what the difference is. However,
Yeah, so
only
they hit Cactos
only-
with a spell and he just grows a few more flowers.
yeah, something
Yeah.
like that. But only Regal Oxeye can produce sperm. So that would actually change if it's a physiological difference.
And if it's spell-based, Maki would have an unbridled rage towards the caster.
Makes sense. That's wild. This is actually really interesting to me. This is actually a really interesting topic for some reason. I don't know. Just seeing where characters land on the gender spectrum is just something that I never really consider all that much. Because like, this is a weird topic in my opinion, but like when it comes to like the utopian setting and a lot of fantasy settings, I would say things like metaphysical or physiological gender difference like doesn't really mean anything. Like in Utopia, sexism is not a really common topic because there is no biological difference that's meaningful. You know what I mean? Because magic overcomes so much. Like you have this giant ceiling of power that has nothing to do with your biology that sexism is really just not that common. Not to say that prejudice isn't common, it's just that sexism isn't the common prejudice they use. Racism is very common, but sexism just isn't. So having...
So, okay, so to clarify real quick, Ori, the main reason for the unbridled rage is for being turned into something he is not.
No, that's completely fair. And honestly, it's really interesting to me because...
Nico, hi Nico.
Hi, Nico! Just no sexism because sex is easily changeable, and that's another big thing, right? Is that it's just more of an expressive feature. Yeah, it's an expressive feature in this world. So it's like, it's kind of like judging someone based on like aesthetic style. You know what I mean? Which is still a thing that happens, but it's not something that they design laws around. You know what I mean?
It's like, oh, this person's goth. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Is that
God.
motherfucker a femboy?
I do feel the need to chime in and say the Hive District is very sexist, but opposite.
Yes, that is
That's
true.
the only society I know of that's like
Yes.
overtly, incredibly sexist.
There are matriarchies and patriarchies. That is true. I should say that I mean so on a general standpoint. There are institutions that are sexist, generally matriarchal. But that's usually for a niche reason, right? Like, that was like, you needed to come up with something. Like, to them, that's like judging based on eye color, right? You know, it's not very common, and they usually did it as a political chess piece, right? They're doing it as a political bargain.
Ori, that reminds me, we accidentally set up a matriarchy.
A what? Oh, matriarchy? Oh, yeah. No, that
Yeah.
keeps happening in Utopia for some reason.
I wasn't
It's
ex-
all
I
right,
wasn't
no
expect-
worries.
I wasn't expecting the fishes to be like that, but
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It
I forgot
happened.
about that. Yeah, that did happen.
yeah. Look, if Chad doesn't know, I'm pretty sure I posted the family tree.
I will tell you, chat. I will tell you real quick, because I'm getting a lot of questions in chat, like, is Utopia just feminist? So when I'm doing story building and when I'm doing, like, narrative designing, a thing that I do as a common practice is I will take a modern media trope. Like, I'll take a trope that I see very often, or I'll match it to the closest trope I could find, and I'll gender bend everything. Just to give, like, a little bit more of that twist on how, you know, big media would do it. You know what I mean? To offer more expression in way of what these characters are doing, and Utopia is the perfect playground for that because, like I said, gender isn't as important in Utopia. It's more expressive than anything. But what happens is that most media is male driven. So now Utopia having this swap is now so feminine driven because the swap happens so often. So you take these big figures in media. If you swapped, you know, the gender of everything in media, the Bechdel test would be on the opposite foot, right? And that's kind of what happens in Utopia a lot of the time. Which is funny because Paya's Redemption does not even pass the Bechdel test.
Also,
Oops.
the prime example of this is like the clones and the fact that like the two physical based clones are the two women.
Yep, correct.
And then all of the men are twinks and like
like
social,
God intended.
seductive.
Like God intended.
It had nothing to do with gender bend. That was a personal choice.
Yeah. No, that is a genuine example. The strongest, most physically capable clones are both female. All guys are twinks and the gals are strong. Yeah, no, there actually became a problem that there's like very, very few muscle men in all of Utopia. It's kind of a problem. Like,
Genuinely a problem.
that trope just doesn't exist. And I'm like, uh-oh. I'm like, the only like muscle-bound creatures is like
Oops, too many twinks.
Valeria, which is a female solar elf. Oops, my
You're
bad.
challenging my creature creation.
Do it. We need them. We genuinely need them. For anyone who doesn't know, the Bechdel test, by the way,
Cyclopses.
in very, very gross, simplistic terms, the Bechdel test basically says that in a piece of media, to pass the Bechdel test, you need to have two non-male characters talk to each other in two separate conversations and talk about something other than a man or clothes, which is... It's kind of a rudimentary test. I'm gonna be honest. They have to have two separate conversations between two non-men in a topic that does not include men or clothes. Hey, wait, Ori, you played a muscle daddy recently. Admittedly, it was a muscle former daddy, but hey, oh god, that hits
Muscle
different.
former daddy.
That hits different. That's not good. Yes, Zaya was one of the characters that I played that was actually a genuinely like very masculine, like muscle bound male. He was a rhino beast mutant, and I loved him.
Oh.
He doesn't exist
I was
anymore.
about to say protein parent, if you would.
Yeah, that. All right.
I think
Okay. We're still on our speed run.
What is
Yes.
your? I think this is the last one of the speed run. Yes, it is. This is the last one of the speed run. What is your duder's biggest fear? Frost. What's up, Trent? Yapping one.
Hermes's current biggest fear is failing what he's been missioned.
Makes sense.
And
Has nobody
then
gotten timed out?
Frost. I have to think about that one.
Want us to come back to you?
Yeah.
Okay, bet. Munch.
Azura's biggest fear is dying alone and being forgotten.
Walk,
And
dude.
Neptune is forgetting everything again.
I would say
Yeah,
boredom.
That makes
but
sense.
like boredom that never end.
Evie's biggest fear is, I said this last time, is to go home. Evie's biggest fear is to go home, even though he doesn't remember home anymore based on the events of Pious Redemption. He doesn't remember what home looks like. He just remembers being scared of it. And I think that he has kept that biggest fear with him. Pawn's biggest fear, I think, is to have no impact. I would say that Pawn's biggest fear is to have absolutely no change on the world. The world would be no different if he were to never exist.
Jesus.
Rain?
Surreals is being wrong.
That one's yeah. That one has some cinematic touch to it, in my opinion.
And I think Lamp would be... having
There
his
have been box suckings. I see them in the mod
history
logs.
follow him to the party.
Which we've
Yeah,
already
you're
actually
choosing
caught a
words.
glimpse on.
Rena, you're choosing words carefully. Also, I do want to say Surreal did take it pretty well when he was proven wrong once already.
I think Surreal is just the heels diggy in type. You know what I mean? And I would assume, and correct me if I'm wrong, Rain, but the fear is not necessarily being wrong in day-to-day life. It's being wrong and going too far.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely doesn't like being wrong in general. I think
Good thing
he's
he
a person
never
that
is.
prides
Just ask Surreal.
himself, but there's definitely a specific subset of topics that he's scared about being wrong about in particular.
I would like to add on to this, Rain. I heard like almost joyous surprise at being proven wrong about Maki not being the type to learn magic. It's still my favorite line by Surreal. The friggin', oh shit, he figured it out.
Oh shit, he figured it out. Honestly,
I think
it's
that was genuine, like, accomplishment, surprise, and a little bit of a pat on the back.
Yeah, like right at... This is probably the end of the day where he just said, I don't think magic is your thing.
I think
By
he
the
just
end of
likes
the day.
magic. Yeah,
By the end-
is like...
the love of magic overwhelmed the fear of being wrong in that instance.
I feel like that's like such a huge compliment. Like, Surreal is a cool character in my opinion because he's the type of character that builds that enigma where him just going, oh, fuck, he did it, is like the craziest compliment you could get. You know what I mean?
And I shit you not, it actually felt like it in that moment.
It like, honestly.
Like, I spent 2 talent points, but I felt accomplished.
Yeah. No, it's neat as fuck. And speaking of that, Sherbs, your turn.
So Cactus's greatest fear is the redemption party.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Them showing back up.
The
They
Runaways.
keep taking me places I don't want to go.
Yes. Yes. The biggest fear is that they show up and drag him away from his work.
That's hilarious.
And for Maki, it is being alone.
Yeah. That makes sense. You know, I have in narrative writing, there is a really interesting thing. So I personally am not the biggest fan of the power of friendship trope. Like, don't get me wrong, it has its place. It has a reason. But there's a lot of times where it just kind of bothers me when it just kind of pops out of nowhere. You know what I mean? Like, it just kind of happens. It's the saving grace. Our MacGuffin today is the
AG2
fact
is
that we
also
really
a
like
bungo
each
for
other.
me.
And I'm like, give me something to grab onto. But the exception to this is always captains. Somehow, captains always remain the people who do it the best, right? Like, the captain comes out of left fucking field, and he's like, I'm gonna win today because of my friends. And I'm like,
You know what would make you
what?
more
Why do
amenable
I
to the
believe
power
you?
of
Like, why do I
friendship?
believe you so hard
If you
right
had
now?
friends.
Damn,
believe
we
you.
really need a captain in the party then, don't we?
Oh, that would be crazy. Imagine. All right, Mr. Suno, welcome in.
We
What-
have
what
some
did I-
captain.
What did I get pinged for? What do you need?
We're
For
doing
you to be on
captain
stream
Character
answering,
questions.
yep, answering questions as Gabe and as Erikoff. Also, Maki's a captain. Maki's absolutely a fucking captain.
Okay.
Yeah.
You gotta give me
Oh.
a second. I gotta prepare myself.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh, did we?
Dear, that
Did he wake
reminds
you
me.
up?
Yes.
Or you asshole?
I don't know if they are available, but if Cobbs is available, that would be neat too. Especially because we don't have a lot on tabs, and this would be a really cool moment for tabs. But if they're not available, that's completely okay. With that, I'm going to get into the next question. Nats is now third on the list to
Oh.
answer questions.
Frostsphere was
Oh, that's right.
basically being too late to do the right thing.
Oh, wow, that one hits home, dog. God damn. Yeah, no, that one fucks.
That's wild.
Yeah, being too late to do the right thing. Huh. I'm fine.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
I'm not crying, you're crying. All right, this is a really interesting question. So what relationship, we're done with the speed run. We're on to new questions now. What relationship does your character have with their parents and siblings?
At Diamond the
This is
Dino
gonna be a
plushie, mind
fucking
sharing
question
that?
for everybody. I'm going through the characters in my head and I'm like, oh god. I don't know how many of us can even answer this.
I was gonna say, am I allowed to answer this?
In the most vague detail you can come up with, I would say yes.
Fuck, I have to go first too. God damn it.
Yeah.
Um,
Or he's grabbing my questions and they're the most problematic for the cast.
Oh look, it's the problem. It's a problem
Yeah,
question
exactly.
from
So-
the problem.
Frost, in his mind, thinks everything is okay. I can't confirm or deny if that's true because we haven't met his family yet.
Mm-hmm.
And then for Ermis, I would say he's pretty filial. He does what he's told and is what is expected of him.
Yeah, I think that's pretty fair. This is really interesting because I feel like the people who can't hear is not chat. That's really funny to me.
And that's all I'm
Lucci.
allowed to say.
What relationship does your character have with their parents and siblings? This is a really funny question for Fish.
Why? They actually have a good relationship with their parents and siblings.
No, absolutely. I just find it funny because that's
many
one of their
Fish.
entire missions.
Yep.
Oh
Hello.
my god!
Hi.
Oh my
It's a
god,
cop.
it's
You know the
Cobbs!
backstory I
Oh.
didn't
We're so
make
tiny.
when doing Edge's XD.
Oh, we are tiny.
We are very
We need
tiny.
to be biggened.
Okay,
We're like
the beginning
little
begins.
bitters.
Oh,
bigger
the
fly.
order. Well, the order of answering has changed. Now Cobbs is first.
We can set Cobbs up for last for this one.
We can wrap
Yeah.
around them for this question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But yeah, all of,
I'll just sleep.
but yeah, all of the fishes have a good relationship with parents and siblings.
I
Fair
feel
enough.
So bad that Cobbs and Nats
I
know.
think everyone already knows that.
Yeah. No, I think that's a pretty well known fact.
Everyone in chat, Pats for Cobbs and Nats.
Pat,
Pat,
Pat.
for
being
Cobbs
here.
and
Wait,
Nats.
wait.
Hi, Pat.
I never get to do this.
Oh.
Do it.
I can do this now. They're never on the just chatting screen. Okay, I'm
God,
fine.
dude, I wish I
double
was
pats.
answering for
The
Apathy
double
for this
pats.
question specifically.
Okay. Nats, if you're available, you are up next, but if you want to be skipped, you can.
So the question is about siblings and parents.
Yep. What is their relationship with their parents and siblings?
Pat, 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 pat.
Okay. So we'll start with Arakoth. Arakoth has a lot of siblings. Like, when I say a lot, I mean like a lot.
They died in the war trademark. Which war?
He's
IDK.
most of them he's very
There was a
neutral
war,
with.
though,
There are a few he
and
doesn't
at least
like.
2 people died.
You know, as it goes. I'm trying to figure out ways I can say this.
Yep. We're gonna come across this problem a lot.
He
welcome.
doesn't know his mother, and he absolutely despises
At
his
Reichset
father.
404 they died at the Dolphin War.
His father is one of the biggest sources of conflict in his life, and is a current competitor of his.
Ooh,
Oh.
that's a good way to say that. Okay.
Gabe doesn't really have siblings. I feel like, you know, he was very much he was a parent's only child, so he was very much like, I'm the best. I'm what you guys need, right?
Like me with only child syndrome.
I was
Yeah,
very
naturally,
close to
naturally.
asking if Gabe was like a test tube baby.
That's a really good question. Anyways,
Because Utah.
Anyways, I'm not gonna answer. Moving on.
I will tell you that he was very, very close with his wife. And he... I can't say that. I can't say that one.
And
Not
that's
yet.
all, folks.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Good night, everybody.
What a son of a gun. You guys thought I was gonna say bitch. That was actually in Looney Tunes. That was actually from Looney Tunes.
It was. It's great.
Yeah.
Son of a gun.
Or you're next.
Okay. Evie, relationship with parents and siblings. Evie doesn't know his siblings. Evie, I don't think even knows that he has siblings, if he does. Relationship with his parents, he doesn't remember anymore. He used to. And when he did remember, it was a lot worse. But now he doesn't remember, and he's fine. But his biggest fear is home, so you could probably figure it out. Pawn probably has a very contentious relationship with his siblings. Pawn likely split off from his siblings a long time ago. And I would assume Pawn to be the youngest, and probably angry about that. Like, he's definitely someone who felt like he was in their shadow, and looks back at them with resent.
Pawn does feel like a youngest sibling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ren!
Okay, so Surreal is an interesting
Gabe's
one.
wife fell ill and died suddenly.
Surreal, I don't think this is things I really need to hide. I don't think this is ever really gonna come up in the campaign, so I'm gonna be one to give you a real answer. Surreal has 2 moms, and they had very, very high expectations of him, to be a certain way, and he was not that way. And one of them was more supportive in him choosing his own path, and one of them was not. So I think he has, for the most part, had a pretty good relationship with one of his moms and a pretty rocky relationship with the other. And he is an only child, so no siblings. Lamp is weird because families don't really exist on
LOL.
Yuto. Like,
Or for the Hive District, right?
yeah, sorry, for the Hive District. That's what I meant to say.
Not traditional families.
Can I explain how, like, that works?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so essentially, from my understanding at least, the queen is essentially like everyone's mother, because the queen is the one that goes and has all of the babies. And then, like, technically that entire batch are all your siblings, but they're not treated as siblings. I doubt you even know who your father is. So I don't think that he ever had a relationship with any of his parents or any of his siblings. He does definitely have a mother figure in his life, and I think he feels exceptionally guilty about how that relationship ended. And I think that's what I would say about that.
On a slightly lighter note, I feel so bad that the tism is so strong with me tonight, because the moment you said that the queen is the one that has all of the babies, the first thing that popped in my mind was Ed from Ed, Edd n Eddy going, eggs, eggs, eggs.
That sounded like fucking Mr. Krabs going.
When you said that they wanted Surreal a certain way, I was like, wait, like what? Pyromancy?
Martialist. They wanted him to be a martialist.
That was my
They
first
were-
thought also, like two fighters having a child that wanted to be a mage.
Yeah.
Can
They were
I-
both martialists. And that's how the two of them met and like got together.
Can I talk about the most recent session, Rain, or do you think I should hold off?
No, go for it.
I think that's a big parallel. Like, this is something that Rain and I
So
were
that's
talking
what Red
about
Syria
when it
is.
happened. Was like when this was happening with Asterion, and I'm gonna try not to get into spoilers. The episode did just go up, so if you guys haven't seen it and you didn't watch it live, or if you did watch it live, go watch the edited version because it's all put together. It's got really cool music on it. You guys should check it out. But in the most recent episode, the interaction between Surreal and Asterion was really reminiscent of kind of how Surreal grew up. Right? This is exactly what happened. You know what I mean? They said, don't use magic. And Surreal was like, so hear me out here, freeze.
Magic.
Hear me out. What if I do?
Yeah. Surprise, surprise, Surreal is bad at listening.
Word.
Or just extremely stubborn.
Yeah. Sherbs.
So for Cactos,
Mhm.
Cactos only knows the
You
town
Serial
folk in
isn't
his
bad
area
at listening
as his
/J.
family. Basically put for Cactos, because this is something that I came up with as things were kind of building up. Consider Cactos adopted at a adult age by a botanist shop owner. So Cactos is kind of just their stand-in help who lives there and gets along with all the townsfolk there. On the western coast of the continent. For Maki, I put down he is neutral with his mother, father unknown, and stepfather hates maliciously, stepbrother hates casually.
Fair enough. It's always so interesting because now I see these plot threads, like they go out off into the fog, and then we're just gonna move on to the next question. It's great.
Bye.
Boy. But before we do that, Cobbs, for both Tabs and Sombers, and you may be as elusive as you wish.
Okay.
Well,
I'll start
question.
off. What? Sure.
I was gonna say, with the questions, you're also free to choose whether or not you wish to answer them, because spoilers.
I see. Well, I will start off with Tabs. As Rain said, the hive doesn't really function with families. But he doesn't really get along with much people. He never did.
He doesn't get along with. Yeah, that's all.
Yeah. And for Sombers, I don't think she recalls who her parents were, but she adores her siblings.
I feel like
That is-
Sombers is almost the exact opposite, where there's no blood, but the water's thicker than the blood there.
Yeah. She absolutely adores who she considers her siblings. They're very, very protective too.
I love Sombers relationships. I fucking love Sombers.
Sombers is so cool.
One
I
day,
was reading
chat.
Rix's
One day.
comment.
What was Rix's comment?
I have kids. Their goals are mostly chaos.
Peak juice.
You know what? That makes sense for Rix.
Okay. We're on to another question, and this one is gonna start with you, Cobbs, now, because you're actually at the top of the list.
Okay, this one just got like a little funky.
Yeah, this one's very, very deep. Be ready. Be ready. Get prepared. What is your character's third favorite color?
Third favorite. Okay, one second.
This took me some thinking.
No, actually, yeah. Because it's very clear what her first favorite is.
Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna get
Yeah.
soul red at the end of this.
Blue.
What?
I feel like I'm gonna get soul red. When somebody asks me what my third favorite color is, I presume I'm gonna get soul red.
I see. Honestly, it actually might be orange.
Really? I was not ready for that.
I think for Sombers, it might be.
Why?
Not entirely sure. Because this is like pot-shotting. It's because of the dawn.
That makes sense, yeah. No, that actually makes a lot of sense.
My answer might change. I want to preface that with the answer might change.
Okay,
But-
okay. Tentatively
think-
orange.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think so.
And for tabs?
Tab's third favorite color. He will tell you he doesn't have one.
That's always what happens before they come to Paya. I was making jokes earlier about how sectlings get shown art, and like they are like so extremely artistic and completely vastly different perspective, but the Hive District just doesn't have it. We also made
Yeah, be
jokes
sure to
about
have Ori
sectling
tell you about-
beatboxing.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna say,
yeah,
make
no.
sure Ori tells you about beatboxing sectlings.
Yeah, no. He, like I said, he will tell you that he doesn't have a favorite color. So.
Okay.
There you go.
Frost.
So Frost's third favorite color would probably end up being blue.
Okay.
And Ermis's favorite color would be hard for me to think of because Ermis isn't exactly see the point in having a favorite color to begin with. It doesn't serve an actual purpose.
Yeah.
But at a
Ermis has,
tactical
like-
standpoint, it would be a dark color, would be all of his favorite colors because it would be harder to see it.
Black, gray, and dark white.
Yeah, yeah.
Your
He has
shirt's
to-
gray. No,
he has
it's
to go
not.
through his list of favorite poisons and just remember what color they are. All right, Moonchi.
For a Sir, it will be yellow. as
Third favorite is yellow. Wild. Okay.
And for Neptune is red.
Okay. Why? I don't know
Totally-
why, but this feels telling.
Totally doesn't have to do with a certain human-looking fish.
Couldn't think of one.
Mhm. Yeah, I cannot think of one either.
The council's eyes. I can feel them. I only work
Council's
with
like
black
the
and
Illuminati
sometimes
for
really, really
Utopia.
dark gray. don't even,
True,
don't even,
actually,
don't
yes,
even
Ross.
with the utopian Illuminati. I'm not ready.
You just give me a high five right NIW.
Mr. Suno, third favorite color.
All right, so Erakoth. This will be a bit of a strange answer, but white.
Interesting. Okay.
I think white's a good color that he would find third favorable. As for Gabe, none.
Wild. Okay. Science.
Gabe does. I will canonically say Gabe does not like colors. He is a monochrome character.
Fair
Makes
enough.
sense.
All right. Oh yeah, no, that actually makes a lot of sense. Each time everyone's talking about their colors, I'm looking down at the characters to like look at their color palettes and everything like that, and I was like, nope, yeah.
Mhm.
He's like first black, second white, third no.
I just realized Hermes only has 3 colors on him.
Yep.
So does Gabe.
What do you think Gabe and Hermes are so easy to draw for me?
Gabe is a color hater. Single tier chat. Me next? Evie's third favorite color is
Answering
probably
this for
yellow.
apathy because I can.
Going
Nephew. Her third favorite is electric green,
Ooh.
like her mama's size.
Red, silver, yellow, I think, because I think Evie's really attracted to warm tones. I think that warm tones is kind of a comfort thing for him. And he doesn't probably love like dark colors, but when I say dark, I mean really close to black, because they've been a part of his vision for so long and have been a sign of futility for him. Pawn's third favorite color is probably pink, I would say, because Pawn like knows. Yeah. Because I think Pawn likes like vibrant neon colors, but pink is just kind of overused in his opinion. So he likes pink, but he like doesn't want to be one of the pink boy girls. You know what I mean? He's like, I don't want people to think that I like pink, but he does. So it lands in third, so that it can still be kind of quirky.
But does he still wear pink on Wednesday?
It's beautiful.
Right?
Surreal's third favorite color would be gold.
Interesting.
And I think Lamps is whatever color the seashell that Neptune gave him was. Which
I need to figure out the color.
I think it's like a light blue, but I don't fully remember. But whatever that is.
It's probably a light blue with yellow accents.
Well, yellow's already his favorite, so.
Light blue it is?
Light blue.
And Sherps?
So I actually don't believe I answered this one on the council.
Yeah, you didn't.
I think I passed it by because I fell asleep trying to think about it.
Yeah.
Because this happened at like 9-10 p.m. I would say
it wasn't the morning.
Weirdly enough, I would say for both
Moth.
of them.
My third favorite
would be
color is
purple.
from Neppy. Also Moth. I have a dormant envy of
Purple.
Neppy.
Purple.
Purple. Oh, wild.
Different first and second favorites though. For Cactos, the first would be, I believe it was orange and then green, then purple.
That's
For
cool.
Maki, it's green, blue, and purple.
Makes sense, yeah. That's actually really cool. I really like Oki Cactus, honestly, but like not as much as like on an adventuring scale, but just how wide his character's gone. You know, it's not as much. No, sorry, vice versa. How deep Oki Cactus's character is. Like Oki Cactus doesn't need to go on a ton of adventures. He kind of gives me slice of life vibes. Like
Someone does a non-adventuring campaign. It's like, what are you doing? I'm running a botany shop.
Yeah, exactly. No, he seems like the type of character like where the world is like exploding in the background and he's just like, that'll be 14 silver pieces.
Do you ever watch
Yes.
Viva La Dirt League on YouTube?
I have not, but that sounds interesting.
They make a lot of skits about like video game characters and stuff. And Oki
Oh.
Cactus makes me think of Greg the Garlic Farmer.
That's so funny. I love
The
that.
first NPC conduit.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. All right, up to the next one. Toms, when does your character feel the most alone?
I think I thought about this one before, but give me like 2 seconds. I believe Sombers feels alone quite often. And Tabs is alone when he's alone.
Fair enough.
But
Pretty cut and dry.
most alone. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think Sombers generally also, like, just generally feels alone. She doesn't have many connections.
Makes sense. Interesting. Sombers was the one I was really interested about. I was very curious what Sombers going to reply to that.
Yeah, generally, pretty much always feels alone on like a deep emotional level.
Fair enough. What about Frost?
So, Frost feels
Oh God.
the most
Mine
alone
rarely
at this
feels
point in
alone,
time
but
when
what
he's
it
not
takes
with
to
the
make him
party.
feel it is
Because he's
heavy.
grown very attached to
like
them. He
conscious
considers them his
abandonment level alone.
other family at this point. And then Ermis, I guess, feels alone all of the time because he doesn't fully understand everybody else or why they do the things they do. Or feel like a connection with anybody at the moment.
One day we'll write off that bongo card where he says somebody's name.
He said 2 already.
Yes, but we didn't have bongo
Before
yet.
the bongo.
The third
You're
one is
right.
required for the
Probably be through
bongo.
bribery.
Oh shit.
It'll probably be through bribery. Let's be
Say
honest.
my name! From Deadpool.
Francis.
Francis! God damn it.
Francis.
What's my name?
Moonchi, when does your character feel most alone? Parenthesis yes.
Let's start with the most lighthearted one. Neptune. At social gatherings. He doesn't like them. He doesn't like them.
Okay, fair enough.
And Azure, every time, everywhere, every single fucking second, they feel alone.
Hurtful.
I was not ready for that. What the fuck? Azor? That's wild.
Yep.
But they have Maki.
That's why I said hurtful.
That's something to
It's
fucking
slow-
unpack.
It's slowly getting alone, and all of a sudden Maki entered.
Interesting. Okay. I think Zuri's got some unfucking packing to do. That's wild.
A lot. They have a lot.
Wonderful. Amazing. All right.
These are conduits. When do they not have baggage?
Exactly.
True. True as fuck. Mr. Suno, when did your character feel most alone?
All right, so with this one, I'll swap it up. We'll start with Gabe. So for Gabe, he just doesn't.
Okay. Fair enough.
I think that's enough said without having to explain it.
Yeah, no,
The truest form of an extrovert.
that's wild.
He always has someone to talk to, always. Anyways. For Erikoth, probably when he thinks about the upcoming decisions he's about to make. As he knows that it's going to eventually cause him to be alone.
That sucks ass. Anticipation is the worst sensation in my opinion, dude.
Yup.
Fuck that. I do not
You ended
envy
with
Erikoth. All
Well,
right.
it's your turn, Ori.
When does my character feel the most alone? Evie, I think, Evie does something, and this is actually kind of similar to me personally, but I think when it comes to Evie's attachment style, the way that he generally checks to see if people are there is he will do a repetitive thing that he does a lot, right? So, like, for instance, he'll do, like, some kind of annoying gesture, like go, ah, 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 you know, like make some kind of like verbal stim and then wait for a reaction. I think that the moment he doesn't hear that reaction, he feels ungrounded. And being not grounded is probably the point where he feels like he's floating in a bad way. Like he's in void space, you know what I mean? Where he's just like floating around with nobody around. So I think that when nobody responds to his call is when he feels the most alone. And that usually entices a very serious fear for him. For Pawn, I think that he would say never, but truthfully, virtually always, because he's so good at pushing people away and scared to make connection. Squint.
Ashen asks, is Eevee red green?
Red yellow. Rain! Did you get back in time? Rain said that he had to BRB.
Yeah, we might have to go to Sherbs first.
Like when you dream you were falling from the sky, I would say a dream like you're just floating out in space. Not dying, just floating. That sensation of being small amongst an entire universe is, I think, how I would describe Eevee's feeling about that.
Lack of control.
Yeah.
Floating is chill.
So Rain said BRB.
I disagree personally. It's not for the attention. It's okay. I should
Small
say
in
that.
the face of an entire universe. I feel the opposite.
Interesting. It's not necessarily for like I want you to look at me. It's I want to know that you're there. It's like going up to the walkie-talkie and just saying, "Do you copy?" You know what I mean? Just to make sure that you're still there. Because in Eevee's mind, the world can collapse around Eevee, and Eevee doesn't know the difference because he spent so long with mutated vision, both literally and metaphorically. So it's kind of like to him, the world is like, yeah, social echolocation. To him, you know, the world is one giant lucid dream, and he doesn't know when he falls back asleep. Sherbs. See if Rain gets back in time.
Yeah. For Cactos, it would be when he is away from the garden. So it's something he
so
kind of
cute.
deals with in short bursts when he goes to get groceries or something like that for the store. But he enjoys just hanging out at the
The
store.
world
and the
is a
garden
giant
where
lucid
he's
dream. He doesn't
safe.
know the half of it. Nakshura LOL.
Man, every time he was in Wayward, it must have been a nightmare for him.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Gee,
Oh,
maybe it
did
has something to do with the PTSD.
Naps, did you hear what Oki Cactos' biggest fear is?
It was being with our party.
It's the runaways. His biggest fear is the runaways.
Hey, we should track that guy down. He could be useful.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Okay, so it might not be the runaways that find him first.
It's gonna be the Grim fucking Reaper if Oki Cactus has anything to do with it.
No. He's out of town right now.
He will outrun both.
He's on a holiday.
Yeah.
At Nebula _ Cole
For
floating.
Maki, it was basically every day until the burial of Makratan. And
Okay,
it's
that's
slowly
actually
getting
really
better
cool.
From there,
We got a modern event in this one. That's awesome.
yeah, slowly getting better since the burial.
That's
I don't
cool.
know if anyone in chat has picked up on that, but he's being more social.
Yeah. No, I
He
definitely, you can definitely see like his progression beginning after that moment. It's really cool.
Also, Rain's back.
Hellos.
Hello.
Welcome back, Rain.
It is now your turn out of order.
Yes, I apologize. I had to take the
Had to
garbage
pepper in.
out before it got dark. What was the question?
When does your character feel most alone? Dino, that's a really interesting topic right here. I'm sorry, right here. I can't get into it today, but there's a lot surrounding that topic, actually. Continue, Rain.
Feel most alone? Oh god.
I feel like that's a tough question for both of your characters.
It is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think
as per
for
usual,
Surreal-
Crow. Sorry, go ahead.
I think for Surreal, it would probably be when he's being like undermined in some way, like when he has a thing he's trying to do, and especially if he's with a group and if he's trying to like push the group towards that, and he isn't listened to. Like, his will gets overwritten.
That makes a lot of sense.
He's not going to have a time with this current party.
Don't worry about it.
And
Don't
I
even worry about
get
it.
for Lamp.
Lamp's a surprisingly tough one.
I don't know how often he feels alone anymore. I think he felt very alone in the hive.
Ori, I'm curious.
I guess
What
I
makes
would
Ori
say
Naka plushie
Lamp
feel
probably
most
feels
alone?
alone when he's looked at not as like a person, but as a product, or looked at for only what he's capable of, rather than being seen for who he is.
Fair enough. Somebody in chat asked, Ori, I'm curious, what makes Okifon feel most alone? Which is wild. Rain, how much should I answer for clones?
I think you can if you're vague about it.
Okay. I think
When the Runaways
Okifon's...
destroyed his realm.
I think Okifon's time where he feels most alone is when he doesn't feel heard. When he doesn't feel like his words mean anything to anybody else, or his performance, or whatever he's trying to do. If he feels ignored is when he feels alone. I think Oki's worth is in a weird way, I think his worth is in the acceptance of his actions, right? What he does and how people respond to that is how he values himself. I would say somewhat tentatively. All right.
Yeah,
That's why he
I-
sucks.
I don't think I can say anything about that yet, but I am upset. I want you to know that. Ori.
Can I say off of,
Ring
I
is
know
mad at
why
Ori,
you're upset
call it.
too. It's so funny.
Call it, ring got mad, Ori.
Oh
Ori,
yeah,
can I
you're
say real
right.
quick,
Yeah.
off of personality and like
Looks at the
interactions
personal
with
hell I
Oki
gave him.
alone, I assumed that he preferred to be alone. Most of the time,
Okifon?
unless he was fucking with somebody.
Oh
Yeah.
no, Okifon hates being alone.
Yeah, I figured from interactions of how he would like talk to everyone and everything around him that he just preferred it unless it's the people he enjoys being around.
No, he's very provocative, right? He will provoke people on purpose, and he'll act like he doesn't want you to be there. But that's because it solicits a
Maxing.
response. Green maxing? Green maxing?
Fucking
Wait, I fucking love that! Wait, you got to talk to one of the clones? That's a funny question, Cantorin. Anyways, next question.
The party did. The party did.
The
I'm
party's
very
talked to the
proud of
clones
that
several
personal
times.
hell then.
Yeah. They're referred
Okay.
to as Wayward Sessions from the first season.
Chat, I will answer for up to one clone per question. You guys decide what clone you want to hear about. Who is your character's best friend? I already regret saying that I would answer for a clone. But starting with Cobbs.
Tabs doesn't have any.
Oof.
I'm back.
Although I will say that he is most fond of Frost right now. He like out of the runaway party, he is most fond of Frost.
Dude, Frost just has that aura, dude. It's impossible to hate Frost. It really is. He's just that guy.
Yes.
He's just a guy.
Yeah, and the character's alright too, but like, you know, Frost is fucking awesome.
Yeah, yeah. The character kind of sucks. Just kidding.
Ombers. Currently Ceridian. And I will say that Sombers is not easily moved emotionally.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the only reason she did not cry when she saw Ceridian was because Surreal and Gabe were right behind her.
That's fucked. That's fucked as hell, dude. Sombers does seem very stationary, I would say. Sombers seems like somebody who is both metaphorically and literally very difficult to move, as of now.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah!
Headbutts to test.
Player is currently crying. Character, no, I'm fine.
No, yeah, exactly. I'm not crying, you're crying. I would love for Eevee to meet Sombers, just so Eevee could try like 14 times to push Sombers back. Like, Eevee doesn't even hit her. Like, Eevee just wants to push her back, and he just keeps coming up with more convoluted machinations on how to do that. And Sombers just never moves.
What are those
That will
churches
be
in front of you?
entertaining to watch.
It becomes a game. It becomes a game for the two of them.
That's
I actually
so
fucking
funny.
love this. Wow, okay, that was a DM of all time. Jesus fucking Christ. Frost! Who is your duder's biggest duder?
So, Frost is pretty fond of Arakoth. He believes they get along pretty well. They fight together well. And Arakoth, he just gets along with very, very easily.
Give.
Because he believes Arakoth has a pretty good moral compass as well. And then...
Oh.
Sorry. And then Ermis, I don't know if he has a best friend, but out of the party they're with currently, he's the most fond of Surreal.
Yep.
This tracks.
Yep, that makes sense.
makes sense.
Mainly
That's
because
right.
neither of
Bobby.
them want to deal with everybody else's bullshit.
Rain, they have so much in common, don't they?
Wait, oh.
The freaking body swap and neither
Or you
of them
don't look
reacted
at
to
me.
it.
Don't look at me. Don't
Chat-
look at me. Stop looking
Chat,
at me.
there's
Stop
a
it.
really
You're right.
there's a really
You should
funny
be
thing
looking
going.
down at Surreal.
Okay. There's a really funny thing going on under the rug that I get to make fun of Rain for. I can't necessarily tell you what it is, but just know that I'm making fun of Rain.
I forgot
We all
if
know
you
and
weren't
understand
telling
it.
them or not, honestly.
I assumed it would come to the surface sooner rather than later.
Okay.
But I also, now we made it all sound all mysterious and stoic, so now I'm not going to say it.
Understood. Well, I'm never going to be the one to admit it, so.
Oh, of course, that makes
feel
sense.
I feel like this is something not even I know, and Ori just is really bad at keeping secrets around me, so good job, props, Ori.
Wow. Moochie,
Props to
who's
Ori.
Fish's bestest friendsies?
For Azure is Maki and Mirage.
Mirage
for Neptune-
Oh, okay, no, for Azor. Gotcha.
Yeah, for Azure.
Oh, wow.
And for Neptune, what do you mean? Oh, wild! They're 1 year apart from each other.
That makes sense.
The wild part, I think he's calling you out for using two answers.
No, I haven't seen Azor and Mirage like
Yep.
interact outside of like
Mother-
the one time they did.
Motherfucker.
No,
If
no, I was,
you,
I was
if
just,
you
I was
ever,
fucking- I was
if you
fucking with
ever
guys.
looked at the council, if you
That's
ever
fair.
looked at the council, you would
Listen.
know.
Listen, man, I'm in like I'm about to run. I'm about to hit my server limit.
Moochie's got like freaking art of them having tea together.
It wasn't tea, it was wine. They were having
Oh,
wine.
wine
together.
is so much better.
My apologies, they were drinking together.
Yeah.
They were
Fair
getting
enough,
crunk
fair enough.
together.
And
Get
for
fucking
Neptune,
crunk.
before losing his memory, it was Coral and Zephyr. And
Very
after
nice
losing his
spelling, Nep.
memory,
I'm counting
his
it.
best friends are Moth and Eevee.
Oh, wild. Let's go. I love this.
Now we're onto the hot hands and the kinetic gun.
Hesitantly, Mr. Suno, who is your character's bestest friends in the whole wide world?
Why hesitantly? Why are we being hesitant about this?
No specific reason. Not that I would be stoic or mysterious about anything.
Goddamn, dude,
Speaking
the
of that,
wine
how
artist
stoic
from
and
the
mysterious
heckin'
would you like to be
group
about
chat
this
days.
answer?
I have an answer, and don't worry, I think it's a good answer.
You know what you should say?
We on Family Feud?
You should if you think this would be fun, you should say what you told me without the name.
Oh, that's really funny.
Aw.
Okay. So Erikoth and Gabe both have the same best friend.
Excuse me?
I see.
What did they say? Nat said that Dr. Gabe, which is right here, and Erikoth from the Runaways have the same best friend.
Oh,
Again, squint.
okay.
Good answer. Okay, on to the next
Win.
one. Chat, did you guys pick a clone yet? I saw a lot of clones flying through there, so you guys are gonna have to pick one.
I don't
I
think
had- I
I've
had
seen
a-
the same name twice.
I had a better answer. That was very, very mysterious
Alright.
in the way it was put. But I like this way better.
Fair enough. I've not seen. Okay, you guys have said every clone a different number of times. Okay. Oh, I saw Ari twice. Okay, we're doing Ari. Ari
I
got
presume
sent
that
twice
this
first.
is non-clone best friend.
Oh, it is?
I-
Oh no, because that
I
answer
don't
would be
know.
super obvious for all of them.
Would it?
I would assume so. Right?
If
Ari
that's the case,
fucking
can
loves
I
Gabe.
I was gonna say, if that's the case, can I say it and you confirm or deny?
I feel like I mean they have.
If it's obvious to everyone, I would know it.
It can be clone best friend. I just didn't know if we knew that.
Well, I would assume that more often than not, it's the thing they all share in common. Right?
Okay.
Am I? Oh, maybe not. Maybe okay. Maybe I'm crazy here. Brain, who do you
That's
think
what I was
Ari's
about
best
to
friend
say.
is?
I genuinely don't know.
Cantrun,
I-
Cantrun, that is wild that you said that. It is fucking wild that you said that, Cantrun. The way that you said that. Anyways. What do you think
It
Ari's
is your
best
turn,
friend
by
is?
the way.
Rain?
Why are you asking me?
I don't know, because you know a lot of things.
I don't know this.
I presume that purples conglomerate with each other, so
All right.
Oh yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna-
I
I'm
talk to Ari on a
Squint.
daily basis, actually.
obviously.
Can I say a silly that's in my brain?
What's that?
In terms of like whether it's the clone or the non-clone answers. Just my assumptions.
Sure.
So on my assumptions with Ari for clone best friend, I'm going to jokingly say Oki. Because
It's
of the
fucking awesome.
mutual hatred.
They yeah, no, that's actually almost like pure accurate.
And for non-clone, I would just assume Alex. Because it's the only thing I can associate to the clones.
I think I'm gonna give some tentative answers. So I thought of this earlier. When it comes to canon stuff, I'm going to give you guys, when I answer things without complete confirmation, I'm going to preface it with I'm going to give you a potentially inaccurate answer. And that's just how I'm gonna preface things, because some things just haven't been written in stone, so it could be wrong. Take it with a grain of salt. So with that in mind, this is my answer. Clone best friend would be Oliver. Hale nailed it very quickly. Yeah, it would be Ollie. Although Ari and Oki's relationship is very, very potent, I will admit. Non-clone best friend, I think that the realistic answer is probably Alex over the course of sustainability, because they've known each other the longest in comparison to most other people that Ari interacts with, and Alex understands the most that Ari would have to go through. Although on a lesser degree, I can say that actually. No, I
Last part
can.
of That cut out.
I think I can say this. I
Send
think
it to Rain
it's
first for confirmation.
yeah,
Mhm.
Send it to Nats first for confirmation.
yeah, definitely.
No. Send it to both first for confirmation.
Alex
Send it to
Claude
general
is
chat first for confirmation.
non-binary.
Drop it in the group chat first for confirmation. Drop it on the local news first for confirmation.
drop it on the local news. Post it on the interwebs for confirmation.
send it to Twitter.
I think that
You're too
Ari's
short.
Aw dang it.
one of
Wrong
Ari's contenders for best friends, at least on a more like intimate level and a like time level, would probably be Surreal. Genuinely.
I knew it.
Poor Munchie.
I knew it.
Eevee's best friend, I think that Eevee holds the most ties to Lamp and Neptune, especially because those are the ones that he met first. You know, when he was on the way to becoming one of the Runaways, you know, there was a lot on his plate, and those were the first two that ever
My
brought
answer
him
for
any
non-clone
comfort.
best friend for Ari was going to be Surreal.
Really quick, Munchie, were you a mod?
Yes.
What?
I believe Munchie was a mod.
Not on Twitch, no. Munchie's not a mod.
Oh,
On Twitch, no.
VIP. Sorry.
I'm a
I called it
VIP.
anyway. I'll time myself out.
Okay, yeah, just bap yourself. It's technically extortion, but that's fine. Pawn's best friend? I don't think Pawn has best friends. I think Pawn tries not to have best
What about
friends.
Indigo?
Pawn loves Indigo, but Pawn, quote unquote, knows better than having best friends in his eyes.
How dare.
How
You'll
dare.
have Indigo will have to crack through that shell. I'll let them handle that.
Then fucking play as Pawn. I swear to God. Fucking play as Pawn.
Join them. Join them.
How the-
Join them.
Join them.
One of
Might be
us,
able to more
one
often now.
of
I'm
us.
gonna be honest. I might be able to more
Tom
often now.
Sweetie,
I
I'm
hope
gonna
so.
beat
Let's
you over
go.
the head with a steel chair made of love and affection.
I'm gonna beat you over a chair made of love, affection, and Damascus steel.
As
Rain.
long as it's not a table made of mahogany.
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 Surreal doesn't have friends.
It's
That's
the
what
fun
he
fun.
says.
Says Surreal.
That's what he says.
Wink
Cute.
wonk.
Surreal.
Wink wonk.
And Lamps is EVs.
Of course.
There's that picture, dude. There's that picture that sticks with me every day. It's still it. It's still my phone background. This picture fucks with me every day, dude. This picture means so much to me, genuinely. I don't know how many of you know what this is, but
Just remember the song that I showed you with
yes,
that
I do.
image,
I try
Corey.
not to, cops.
Surreal rejects friendship part 295.
We have two types of that picture. We have the Moth meeting Eevee, and then Eevee and Moth meeting Neptune.
Yep, exactly. I
It's
think
my
that,
desktop background.
Yeah, I know
think
that.
that series of events is probably some of the most impactful events on Eevee's life.
Man,
Thank you.
we
Hurry
really
and let the
cannot
song
escape
play in your
right
head
mode.
every time. No!
No, that wasn't a birthday art. My birthday art is what Ori has as a desktop background.
Correct, yes. And Sherps. Best friends.
So for
My-
Cactos, I gotta say I am unsure. Because he sees the entire community as a family around him. I don't believe he technically has a best friend, quote unquote. He just has a very large family.
That makes sense. That was Oki?
Yeah, for Cactos, yes.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, thank you for
for-
clarifying that. I need to stop saying that.
Yeah, for Maki,
At Ashton
he
PYR,
has
it's
two. He
heart-wrenching.
has one best friend that he likes and one that he hates. The best friend that he likes is Azor. The best friend that he hates and will punch upon seeing just the type of friend that annoys you just by being there is Ren.
That's fucking hilarious. I love that. How many people know who Ren is? Because you have a reason to. There's a way to know who Ren is, chat. How many of you know? Oh, I love that so much. That's so fucking hilarious.
I mean,
Okay.
all of the council knows Ren.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I
sure.
sent a thing to I sent a thing before in Ren's channel on the council, and it's just like a quote. It's like an image of me saying, "This is Ren meeting Azor for the first time," and then 0.5 seconds later, Maki sees them, and it's it's a scene from a show called Horimiya, I think it was called, and the dude's best friend was talking to his girlfriend,
This ream.
but he just immediately runs up and punches his friend in the face and says, "What the fuck are you doing?"
That gives me some
Says
like
that afterwards.
Mordecai and Rigby vibes.
Yes,
Okay,
it's like that, but if
perfect.
Mordecai punched Rigby every time he opened his mouth.
Yeah, pretty much. That makes
Remember,
sense.
guys, ham boning can save your life.
Can I just say, Dino, does Ari, Orion, and Frankie have a fucking ship name? And is that ship name Bisexual Lightning? Because that's crazy. That's wild.
Oh god. The freaking ship name is as powerful as the fucking clones.
Jesus fuck, dude.
Bisexual lightning.
Bisexual lighting. Beautiful.
I'm so fine. I'm so normal about this. Okay. I'm gonna ask the next question. I need to use the restroom real quick.
Go ahead.
But the next question
We all
for
need 'em.
Cobbs is what is the most meaningful
After that one.
what is the most meaningful compliment your character has gotten? Feel free to pause. I'm gonna be right back.
Let me find it. I wrote it down. I have to find it.
They are the questions are pinned.
They are?
Where?
Yeah, they are in the council. They are pinned.
Frost is
I was
not
never
in the
invited to the
council.
council.
Yeah, Frost. Yeah, you're not in the council. Do you want to be in? I can send you an invite.
We can do that quick vote real quick. I think
I
there's
don't-
enough people in chat.
I don't think the pious people need
I
to have a
don't
vote in.
Yeah, I don't think that the actual.
You never know.
Yeah,
Someone
I
could-
think
there could be
You-
a singular
guys-
no from like I don't know someone that want maybe Soup for whatever reason I don't know.
Soup never participates in the votes.
Oh, then you're good.
Also, see, Dino said pious cast are exempt from vote. I can just fucking join Frost into the council.
aha.
Be warned, Frost. There is a lot of ship talk.
Hey, we haven't
Okay.
had ship talk in a while. The last ship talk we had was Machinazor.
It happens
Yeah. Fair.
occasionally.
It does. Well, okay, so
Alright.
let me rephrase the freaking chat history.
Oh yeah.
Kinda count.
Oh, would you look at that? Frost is literally the first person that shows up when I want to invite someone here.
Oh, fuck.
That tracks.
There you go, Frost. I sent you an invite. Welcome in.
and-
You're the last pious member we needed here.
Hobbs is up first.
I know. I'm trying to find it. Find it.
You can do it. We believe in
I'm
you.
trying to find the answer.
You
We
can
all
do
believe in
it.
Cobb. We all believe in Cobb's chat says in unison.
Exactly. Everyone
say it in
everyone
unison.
in chat better believe in cops.
Chat, say it in unison. Don't make me look stupid now.
Oh yeah, Frost. The council is deciding your roles. You need to answer that.
I don't know how to answer. You got me on the spot here. Fuck.
I mean, it's in the general chat.
We want to make Sherbs look foolish, we all say in unison.
Sparrow, have fun for us.
Hobbs is-
Lamau.
Answer DMS.
Sure, I'm an adult, I think.
Sure, I'm an adult, I think.
That's funny. That's funny because Sherbs doesn't have access to the adult section.
It's not exactly my comfort zone. I'm
Fair
a
enough.
reserved person.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, I found the answer for Sombers.
Yay.
So anyway, the most meaningful compliment that Sombers ever received, ever, is all of that, your edges, your bruteness, the horror, and yet you're still kind, your hand gentle.
God damn. I don't know. Chambers knew Shakespeare. That's fucking crazy.
That wasn't like what she said. That was just what was said to her.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. I mean, like, I didn't know that Sombers knew William Shakespeare, because it sounds
Oh,
like
I
that's
see.
who wrote that. I mean, I knew she
And
was
then-
a fucking boomer, but goddamn.
And then for tabs, I think it would be, you know, for somebody so little, you sure do pack a hell of a punch.
That's such a Tabs coded compliment. I love that.
It sounds like something Erikoth would say.
It does. It really does.
That's
Yeah.
crazy because that is something he did say.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that what is Erikoth.
Yeah, it was there. He was the one who said that.
Alrighty, Frost. Most meaningful
I'll be
compliment
back in
your
a
character's
moment.
got.
Gotta feed the catty. The
Aye,
kitty
aye.
cat.
The catty kid.
The cat.
Well, for Armis, that would be hasn't received one.
Aw, Armis.
Fucked
No
up.
wonder he doesn't have a
Aw.
fucking favorite color, and he doesn't have any useless talents. Someone fucking compliment this bitch.
Give him a pat on the
Okay.
back. Goddamn.
Okay, I'll try. I'll try.
Promise, might I
Um,
say, you fly through the air with such grace when I launch you out of my gun.
Pew. And Ermis, I can't think of a time he's gotten a compliment either.
Okay, no, hold on a second. This fucking typecasting is bullshit.
Hey, everything else about them have been complete opposites.
Yeah, no,
Almost.
that's fair. Almost. Except for the core
CYZ.
traumas. God damn. Somebody needs to give these fucking characters some compliments, I swear to God.
Give them a hug.
Yeah, something. Give them a fucking teddy bear. A lullaby. I don't give a fuck. Give them something with emotion in it. You
What did I
evil
miss?
neither of Frost's characters receiving a compliment.
How fucking dare?
That's what I said. Anyways.
I said for
you
Frost as he can recall. Ermis
Okay, that's
definitely
fair.
hasn't.
Okay.
Sure, you
I
need
was
to
gonna-
create an NPC that's just made to compliment people.
Remember, Frost has lived a long time.
In all
Compliment bot.
fairness, Frost has received.
It's hard
a
to remember
compliment.
everything.
He has received a recent compliment from Amon about having a good head on his shoulders compared to the rest of the party.
That's
That's
right.
true. Okay. That's like more of like a baseline than a compliment, I think. Like the bar's pretty low.
Yeah, for the party.
You're an actual functioning adult? That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Imagine.
Anyways, do you want to see me beat up this chicken with a giant hammer?
Yeah.
Moochie, most meaningful compliment your characters have gotten.
Alright, Asur, for Asur was, my sea bloom, you are so compassionate, and I couldn't be more proud about you, my sweet child. That was from their father.
Wow, that's crazy, actually.
And for Neptune, this one is actually very cute. Your smile is like the stars, making the ocean glimmer in their light, but somehow, your smile is brighter. I wish to see it more. It's from Zephyr.
That's
And if
fucking
you-
awesome. I love that.
And if someone doesn't know who Zephyr is, that's Neptune's husband.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, those
Miss-
are the compliments.
Mr. Suno. 2 very meaningful compliments, please.
Oh gosh, for Erikoth, it's a tough one because received a lot of compliments over the time. I think one of the best compliments he's gotten in like recent time was the beginning of the campaign when both Eve and Lamp freaked out about his wings.
That's
Those are so cool.
I still have the picture. I
That's so
fucking forgot
cute.
about that. I love that so much. It's probably got to be a wild feeling to come across a new group of people that you're gonna end up spending a lot of your life with, and to just be admired for things that you just considered so normal.
Right, yeah. And then for Gabe himself, the most wonderful compliment he's gotten was from his wife. You're beginning to look like yourself again. I love you.
That hits, dude.
I
That
still
fucking
think-
hits.
I still think that's so adorable.
Yeah, it's very meaningful because those were the last words she ever spoke to him.
Oh, yeah, nope. That's
Yep.
meaningful for the reason I wasn't expecting. Okay.
Yep.
God
Hey,
damn it.
So, have you guys ever heard the most
tire screeching U-turn ever.
That's the most meaningful compliment.
He died.
And then she died.
She died.
Fuck. Most meaningful compliment for Eevee? Oh, chat, if you want to clone, let me know. Most meaningful compliment.
Let me stop you real quick. I have to say, you have the most deliciously looking
Frankie.
scrumptious nose.
What?
Is this bait?
With an ass to boot, you know? I was expecting to give you
Mr.
two
Suda.
compliments.
I fucking love you, Suno. Thank you.
That second part sounded like you wanted to kick his ass.
God damn it, Ashton. For Eevee, it was probably I don't want you to go. I think is probably something that means a lot more to Eevee than it should. And I think for Pawn is proud of you, kid. That's about all I got for them. With an ounce to boot.
I see
Do we
Frankie.
have? I did see a Frankie. I need to see one twice from 2 different people.
Well, I said Orion twice. I need someone else to say Orion.
Mm-hmm.
Don't sway the votes, Munchie. How dare you?
Did I? Is that 2? Is that 2? Nope. Okay, that was the same.
No, it's still done.
From different people that I know.
Okay, we have an Oliver. Oh, we got a second
Yeah,
Orion.
Oliver.
From definitely votes that were not swayed. I'm gonna have to think about this. What is the most?
Complete the
Oh,
fifth.
right. Okay. No.
I'm sorry.
no-
I had to use leader to sway the votes.
You know that
Fuck you. I
tracks.
can be different people if I try hard enough. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, and I don't mean this in vanity, but Orion's received a lot of fucking compliments. I'm gonna have to think about this.
Do you want to loop back around to you?
Yes, please.
Okay. For my duders, okay. I don't know if this counts as a compliment, but it's the only thing that I can think of for surreal. And it happened relatively recently, and I think it's a compliment in a weird way. And that would just simply be, I used to. That's it for him. And for Lamp, I want to say this explicitly. When I say meaningful, I do not mean meaningful in a good way. I don't think this is like a positive thing that stuck with him. But it would be, you've done me proud.
Oh wow. Okay, that's some
Oh.
twisted meaning right there.
Oh,
Oh,
for
that's-
that to be taken in a bad way is.
That's juice.
Grape or lemon?
What the fuck is a lemon?
Fuck is a lemon.
That will never not be funny with you guys.
I love it so
Exactly.
much, dude.
I actually
I'm
played
going
that
to
to
shoot
somebody the other
whoever
day.
said that to Moth with my rocket launcher. Hey, the fly with the rocket launcher becomes real. Anyways. Sherbs.
All right, so Cactus actually has 2. One is a verbal compliment, which is from their boss. I say boss in quotes. You're just a big softie, aren't you, huh?
That's gotta be
And
so
the
nice
second-
to hear as a cactus.
Yeah.
It's a
And
fucking
these-
cactus.
And the second one is a little hypocritical, but it is the handshake that they had with Erikoth.
Oh.
Because that is the
Another
first
one I have the
physical
picture.
contact without a, like, protective mitt or something.
Oki Cactos does have something hiding beneath the surface. I smell depth with that character.
Something hiding beneath the surface. Yeah, it's called quills.
No, that is the surface. There's a lot of, like, water under the surface.
It's
know,
called
the whole
it's called
cactus thing?
cactus juice.
It'll
Please
quench
do
it.
not drink it. That is my blood.
Cactus juice.
All right, so yeah, for Cactus, it's those 2, and for Maki, funny enough, episode 6, go ahead and go back and watch it. Is, for me, you were completely fit to be by my side.
Oh, I remember that moment too. God damn. Oh, that's so vivid. God damn.
And there was still people that couldn't see the relationship. Shake my head.
Crazy, right?
Specifically the one involved.
It's the quenchiest.
Nothing's quenchier. Shaking my SMH my head.
Thank you, Ashton, for getting that.
We should. Chat says we should have a most iconic line from each character by the end of each campaign, and I disagree with this because it would just somehow end up being 12 lines that all came from Nats.
Exactly.
That's the bitch.
No. Hold on.
There's the
I think bless your heart and the fuck's a lemon were fucking banger
Okay,
lines.
fair enough. I'm sorry. One from Maki, one from Sommers, and 10 from Nats. Perfect. That's a good spread.
I am bleeding internally.
I am bleeding internally. Bleeding internally. Hot hands. Oh god, dude. There's gotta be. Is that cactus fucking talking? It's just
I got
noodles
you.
in a pot.
No,
Hold on,
another Eric
I
Osborne
got
for
you. Let me remind you guys. I found you.
Oh my
There
god,
it
dude.
is.
There
I
it
forgot
is.
about that.
Oh dear god.
I'm
can't
glad
do it.
we have that same brain cell, Nats. I was about to do it too.
I think that those in the back will know exactly who this came from through just inference. But for Orion's most meaningful compliment I have written down is, I like who you are behind the mask and above the paint. I think that this is going to be meaningful to Orion for a lot of reasons, but without getting into too much detail, Orion is physically and aesthetically built off of somebody else. So Orion has to fight the fact that his sense of self is more surface level than it would be for somebody else. Yeah, that would hit Orion in the face indeed.
I was gonna say, hypothetically, he's always gonna be half someone else.
Exactly. So I like you behind the mask and above the paint is the most meaningful compliment he has heard. Is what I would argue, at least.
Also,
And-
that kind of brought us back to my mind. From a social standpoint, technically, whoever could out-talk you could technically out-talk Orion.
Which is like nobody.
No.
No, not necessarily. Orion is...
I joke about this as, like, if you can outsmart the GM, you can outsmart any NPC.
I understand. No, because I just cheat all the dice rolls. Okay.
Yeah, we can't see what
dice
happens
roll.
on that side of the table.
Yeah.
I don't know if we
The
actually
dice
got that
have-
roll.
The dice have nothing to do with this conversation.
I'm gonna make it a part of this conversation.
A roll for persuasion.
Roll for fuck you, and if you roll less than a 20, then you fail. This is a
Fuck
D10.
you.
Anyways,
Then you fail.
I think it's about time for we're at that time. We're at about that halfway point, so I think it's about time. Oh, I don't need to change screens. I'm silly. I think it's about time for mental health break. Look, we changed screens back to just chatting. Isn't that wild? Chat, make sure to go grab a drink of water, go grab a snack, go brush your teeth, go do your homework, whatever you have to do to be healthy. We're gonna be in the just chatting screen for about 10 to 15 minutes. Then we're gonna get back into answering more questions, and so that people can think about it before
Orin,
answering
can you
it.
respond to my DM, please?
Who said
Time is
that?
of the
No,
essence.
you don't get that discount.
Oh yes.
Just piggybacking off of Dino. You don't get that discount. You take 500 D500.
Yes, I can,
What is
Donut.
wrong
I
with it?
apologize. What is your character's favorite memory? Now, don't answer yet, but give you this time to think for a little bit. I'm gonna do
I
my
already
be
have
right
my
backing.
answers.
Beautiful.
I already have my answers, but one of them is kind of spoiler for everyone who isn't in the council.
Ori, what does paint
I'm
mean? It
still,
means
gonna,
that.
I'm still gonna say it.
Was it for the next question?
Yeah.
In
For the memory
council?
one.
Okay.
It's because Orion was born as somebody else. Orion was not offered the possibility of becoming his own person in his eyes. You know, he's in somebody else's image to start with. So building his own identity and personality on top of being completely socially adept, right, in every way possible, means that he can hide from the fact that he feels like nobody, but still feel like nobody the entire time. So the most meaningful compliment he got was not, I don't like who you are behind the mask. mask. It's someone recognizing that he has more complexity than that based on his upbringing. So it's, I like who you are behind the mask and above the paint. It also accredits him for his talents, right? Like, he's a very, very talented social adept. And it accredits him for what he's learned to do with his life. But with that, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to leave the Pious Cast on the phone for you guys to talk to. I'm going to be right back. We'll get back. When we get back, we'll answer the next question. Chat, go be healthy. If you haven't eaten food, go eat some fucking food. If you haven't drank water, go drink some goddamn water.
I'm so proud of you, Mochi.
Nobody can feel that way.
Just turned around and actually did the. Thank you, Dino.
We love you too, Dino. Yes, go be healthy.
Unlike Ori, we love chat.
Exactly.
Waiting for him to come back. I know he's watching.
Always watching.
Yeah,
I have a healthy amount of attachment to my characters.
You know, same.
Yeah, same.
It's not.
I say this
more than
unironically because
normal.
I can laugh at Maki's misery.
Okay, don't get me wrong. I can laugh at my character's misery, but I also would do not normal things for them.
Yeah, no, valid.
See, Hale knows. How often, Moochie, do I am I in a VC with all of y'all on the council, and I'll just be like, yeah, what if this really stupidly traumatic thing happened to Maki, and then just start laughing like a villain?
I love giving my trauma is the best.
I always give trauma to my tutors. That's why there's a lot to unpack with Azure that even Ori doesn't know much about.
Word.
Which I still gotta tell him about. He knows.
You'll figure it out along the way.
He knows like 80% of it. I mean, that's what he gets for not reading the council when I pick him.
This is also true.
Like, everyone in the council knows everything about Azure. Well, almost everything. Mostly everything.
Dino, I kind of feel called out. How dare you? I was gonna say, Ori's already kind of called me out for why I make tank characters a lot.
Your guy's pretty fast for a tank, I swear to God.
No, I'm talking like Cactus,
yeah, like Oki. Yeah.
Gridlock.
The call's coming from inside the house with me. Don't you heckin' worry about it. I point at Calico and Malachite.
Glacius was a mobile tank. Maki is kind of my jack of all trades that just ended up having slightly more speed.
Yep. That boy knows stealth. Some stuff as a martialist. He knows magic now.
Yep, a little bit of social.
A little bit of social. Because
he has liar.
Yeah.
And rogue.
So my computer was getting hotter yesterday because my computer was on for like a week straight.
Oh God.
You are the one that told Ori not to do this, and then you do it.
Yeah. And then I turned it off last night, and I turned it on today, and the temperatures are fine.
Good. I mean, my computer kind of gets turned on every day, but I never leave it on. I always do the...
But because of my earbuds, they kind of set themselves as the default to my mic and my speaker. And I just got really tired of taking it off every time I turn my computer on. So that's why I just left my computer on.
Fair. I also remember a long time ago, before I got this PC, I think it was back with like the last household PC I had as like a kid or a teenager. I think it was you or someone else that was computer savvy told me to never like press and hold the power button to turn your computer off. You always want to go to the
Yes. The only time you
just
do it is
window-
if there is no other way to turn your computer off.
right, because it fucks it up.
It-
Because
it
for the
could fuck it
longest
up.
time, yeah, for the longest time, that was like as a kid, that was how I turned the computer off all the time. Was to press the power button.
Yeah.
When I was told that, I was like, oh no. And now that I have my own computer, it's like it is now a religious thing to actually power down the computer.
I'm proud of you.
Hey, so more. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, what the fuck is that? I just look at my ceiling and there's something on it, and I don't know what it
Oh,
is.
well, that's
That
immediate
was
disappointment.
that was so perfectly timed, though. Just the
No.
Gucci, what
fuck was that?
was that?
Someone please put that as a timestamp in chat. I don't know
And
how
once
that
you got
command
personally
works.
offended by that sound effect.
Yeah, it could be either timestamp yippee or timestamp what the fuck is that?
Let me get rid of the thing on my ceiling.
I'm
Is it a
trying
bug
little bit.
duder? Is it a little duder?
I don't know what it is. Doesn't look like a spider.
But hey, council people, we need a couple more questions because I think we're getting closer to the end of the list.
Hey, we are council people. We can add more questions now.
That's work.
I love how Chatbot has a little moth on their head too. It's great.
Yeah, moth larva.
Moth is everywhere, and Moth's adorable.
Rain, how do you feel about that being a concept? It is just like a canonical freaking baby moth that is with Chatbot at all times. Rain may have stepped away.
It's.
Wait, I need to
I
add
don't
more
think
questions.
It's canon. I'm gonna.
It's on the PNG.
No, it's not.
It's
It's
on-
not canon. It's not.
There's
It's
a baby
not
moth on the
canon.
PNG.
It's not
Chat
canon,
bot.
Sherps. It's not canon. Please don't do this. It doesn't work. It doesn't make sense. Stop.
Don't do this to
Stop
me.
it.
Would it make you feel better if it's like, oh, it's a little, it's not moth, but it is like a moth
It's
baby?
just a random lumen sectling child.
Exactly.
It's
That's what I'm
too
saying.
late. It's already in motion.
Gabe,
It's
stop.
not canon.
no,
Stop.
no,
It's not canon.
You pissed me off. Oh, God, I hate that I squeak at the end of my laugh now. I blame y'all.
Bongo 57B. Rain gets mad at everyone.
You're welcome, chat.
What did I miss? I got rid of the thing on my ceiling.
Oh.
What did I miss?
Oh, we got Rain mad at like most of us.
What did you guys do?
I
They're
asked
trying to
Rain
make
how.
things canon.
Yeah, I asked Rain how he felt about a canonical baby moth being on Chatbot's PNG up here. Rain's like, stop it, no, it's not canon. It doesn't make sense. Stop it. Stop. So now we must say that it is just a random baby lumen sectling. That just
It's
happens
just
to
a-
be a
It's
moth.
just a plush. It's just a plushy version. That's an easier answer.
It's a little animatronic plush that blinks once every week. I
Misha, you've
still
been
think
asked
that
a
is
question.
the funniest thing with Moth is the slow blink that just sounds like two cinder blocks scraping against each other. Frost, that was your joke, I believe.
I don't
It
remember
just
that.
sounds. It just
Yeah.
sounds like the collision sound.
I'm getting
in
old.
In Gmod. It just sounds like the collision sound in Gmod. The slow dragging of concrete.
All right, so who had the question? What is that?
What?
Where do you see a
I
question?
said, oh, Dino asked Munchie, what is Neptune's type?
Good question. I don't think he has a type.
Demonic ambience.
You know what? Fair, but he cannot have another demonic ambient.
I mean, hey Nats.
That's a
He
spook.
cannot
You stay away from that man.
He cannot have a third one. He cannot have a third one.
I added a question.
You added a question. Interesting.
Badoop. Oh, I have
Yeah.
a message.
Also, yeah, Dino already has a demonic ambient curse, and they're with Azure. Funny enough, because of course all of the curses go to Azure.
That needs to go away. Hold on, I'm sorry. I have to figure out some scheduling real quick.
Ew.
Gross.
That sounds like purple work.
Yes.
So yeah, Dino. Neptune doesn't have a type. Well, he does, but too many demonic ambients to one person. No.
You'll say not so much a type as a species.
Which is a
Stay
type.
Yeah.
stay certain. You know, fair.
There were probably questions that Cobbs and I missed. Were there any that you guys
Yeah,
felt
it
like
was
you wanted
It
answers
was
for?
a speed run at the beginning.
Yeah. You guys literally came in just for the new questions.
Yeah.
Shay.
You are always free to go back in the council and type
The
down
answer.
the old ones. Yeah, they're all pinned.
Yeah, they are pinned. They all get pinned as soon as they got added.
Speaking of hail,
Okay.
pin it.
Wait, did Hale pin it? Nope, I'm gonna pin it then. Never mind, Hale didn't.
Haha. Hale's got the faster reaction time.
Damn it.
Have you given any thought to the power scaling of Utopia? Oh, absolutely. Oh, probably a little bit too much thought, honestly. Giving Neptune a Goliath. Depends on what specifically you mean, but it is a very common topic, I will say. Also,
What's
chat,
the minimum for someone to become a planetary protagonist?
planetary? That's kind of hard, actually. I think
That's
that
got to be like level 700.
I was gonna say it's probably close to 1,000, depending on what you mean by planetary. Like, you can affect a planet through a ripple very easily, but if you're like doing it through brute force, probably the 800s.
Yeah, I was gonna say because like planetary by protagonist standards is like someone who has the capability of destroying a planet.
What'd you get?
I don't
Your
want to
own
answer
force.
that. You get the chat. This is your one time. Make your jokes and take your screenshots.
Or eating pasta in front of a or he's eating
This
I
is your
couldn't see
one
it till the
time
spoon
chat.
came up because our heads are covering it.
You get this
I
one
thought
time
I
chat.
thought the joke I thought the joke was that he was eating pasta in front of Gabe and then it's cereal.
So, what's really funny is, Ori, I was planning on making Rice Krispie treats, but using Lucky Charms and instead of Rice Krispies for movie later.
Oh my goodness, I love that. No wait, I love that. Will
That sounds
Utopia
so good.
Will Utopia ever get to Universal? So the AG2 is probably going to be the last vertical scaling for quite a few years. But the AG2 should go as far as you need it to. Like, honestly, you get to planar levels with just that. Intergalactic travel should be possible in the AG2. So universal is a very strong word. I think the only character that is genuinely universal in all of Mirror Myth lore is Perfection. And I mean, you could build Perfection, but I think it's kind of meaningless at that point. Like, if you need to check one of Perfection's numbers, the answer is just yes at the end of the day. Like, realistically, there's no reason to compare. At the end of the day, Perfection just wins if it's a numbers game.
I need you to make a portrayal test, and then the answer is, how did you do that?
Exactly.
Like, the only reason that Perfection would need to make a portrayal test is to convince themselves of something.
The only person that should be hungry for something beyond AG2 is the doctor. Chad, have you guys heard of Divinium? I know that some of you have. Divinium, so there's actually, I don't know how many of you have talked with Point Sage before, but Point Sage... Point Sage was working on a Kickstarter around the same time that Utopia was, and Divinium released recently, and, you guys, if you guys ever read Divinium, if you guys ever if any of you back the Kickstarter, or if any of you, I would have to talk to Point Sage to see what the availability for it is for post Kickstarter. It's a really fucking cool thing. You guys should check out Divinium if you haven't already. But you'll find a quote that you might recognize, Ashton, as you have referenced. I mean, a lot of people will probably recognize it, but I'm very happy personally. Okay, we can get into the next question. Now.
Okay.
Then I decided I wasn't going to say it because I'm going to hold out hope. Nope, gimme. Say it, Hale. Say it. Fucking say it. What is your character's favorite memory, Cobbs?
So Tabs was the most recent, as he was able to finally fully defend himself, and instead of being reprimanded for it, he was actually checked on. Evie and I think it was Neptune and like just the entire party made sure that he was okay. Or generally the entire party, almost the entire party made sure that he was generally okay.
Almost the entire party.
Interesting.
Almost.
And Sombers is a toss-up between two. Of
Memory.
stretching
Shit,
her
that's a
wings
toss-up.
and taking flight off of a little rowboat in that river, realizing that she was finally able to fly for the first time since being stuck where she was all cooped up. With the second one being seeing Ceridian again after, 600 years of believing that she was dead.
Mm-hmm. That's fucking
And
dope.
finally being able to hold her again and give her that hug.
Freedom and friendship are pretty good things to have even on those scales.
Hale, that's a long story and a long topic that not even a puzzle coin would answer, unfortunately. Anyways. Good answer.
Well, I think Frost's fondest memory was when he was a child playing with his mother out in the yard. Or in the grass.
That's so sweet. God damn it.
It's one of the few that he can recall.
That is a long-standing memory.
And Hermes doesn't have one.
Damn.
Hermes is like, what do you mean, good memories?
I feel
What do you mean memory in general?
I feel like he'd be
What
very
fucking
fond of the memory of getting those new swords. He was smiling.
Hermes
Actually,
is
no,
like,
that's fair. That is completely fair. He was very happy to receive those weapons.
Hermes is like, I remember people's weaknesses. Does that count?
I remember where to strike.
Frost is so into the neutral aspect of Hermes that he couldn't comprehend. Oh yeah, no, he did smile at this point.
I kind of forgot.
That's exactly my point.
I'm getting old.
No, it's just you're very into the neutral aspect of your character.
Moonchi, character's favorite memories. Oh, that's a fucked
right,
up
I'm
question
gonna
for one of them.
Funny enough, I'm gonna start with Neptune. Well, actually, Azure and Neptune have two favorite memories each. But I'm gonna start with Neptune.
Yeah.
His first favorite memory is meeting Evie and Lamp. Because those two basically saved him. And his second favorite memory is one that he recovered recently, the memory of his wedding. As for Azur, that's interesting because one of the memories, I think only the council and maybe the fissioning know about.
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure only the council knows about it. But I'm still gonna say it because it's cute. But yeah, the first favorite memory is when they confessed to Maki, which was very recent. And their second favorite memory is the one only the council knows about, which is when Azur got to hold their daughters for the first time.
That's fucking
Kid fish.
awesome. I
Sorry, I said that backwards.
I love learning more and more about Azur.
Yeah, the baby.
Azur had
You are-
way
You
more
already-
depth.
You already knew about that.
I did.
You
I
already
did.
knew
And
about it,
every
yeah.
single time I hear a new
yeah,
way
the
that it's
baby-ish.
said, it reveals to me just how much depth Azur had that I did not realize when it started.
Just wait. Just
I
wait for the
believe
next
it.
questions.
Oh, I
Just
don't
wait.
fuck me. All right, Mr.
Just
Suno.
wait.
Before I look
There's
any more
more.
stupid, your character's favorite memories.
So for Erikoth, his favorite memory. Probably the day that he remembers meeting his wife. And then for Gabe, the day that he completed his most difficult experiment. Well, not necessarily completed, but got the most like progress with it, I'll say.
Makes sense. I love Gabe.
I do too.
Chat, pick a clone. Thank you, Sage. Pick a clone. You know the rules. Favorite, or I'm sorry. Yes, favorite memory. I had to think on this one for Eevee, and this seems a little bit awkward. But I think the answer is when they killed the dragon. Which is weird, because Eevee was and still is against it. But I think it was a defining moment for Eevee to realize that regardless of what the world requests and regardless of what the world wants, the party is everything to him. And I think that's when he realized how important they were to him. Even though he still disagrees, he was at least there to disagree with his brothers. At least as far as he sees, or his family, or his friends, or whatever. He doesn't have any frame of reference to call them something. He just knows that he loves them. And
Important folk.
yeah, the people most important to him trump everything. And I think that's where he learned that. Even now, disagreeing about how that went about, he doesn't care. And I think for Pawn, I think his favorite memory was leaving. His family, his brothers, his everything. I think his favorite memory was becoming independent for the first time, where he felt like he could leave the shadow that was cast by his older siblings and become his own person. I will answer the clones afterwards. Right?
Can I ask you a quick? It's a little side question, Art.
Sure.
Are Pawn's siblings Knight and Bishop?
They fucking are now.
Wait, no, wait, hold on, no,
Or
because
Rook
his
and
other
Bishop.
weapon, his weapons were gonna be named after chess pieces, remember?
His weapon's name is the Queen's Gambit, which I think would be really funny if that was his mother's.
That's fucked up.
A little bit.
Father's name Rook.
Well, Lamps is pretty easy. Lamps would have to be meeting Eevee on the ship to Paya for a multitude of reasons. Not only because he met Eevee there, but also because it was the first action he ever took that he made for himself, was leaving. So that moment encapsulated a lot of very important things for him. And for surreal, I have two options, and I think it would probably either be the day that he decided to pursue magic, or, and this one's, the reason this isn't obvious is because this is a very bittersweet memory, but there's also a chance it could be his wedding day. One of those two.
Fair enough. I wonder what that certificate would look like. Germs.
Yes. Let's see. Favorite memory is technically the same as before. It is the handshake with Arakoth. Like I said, due to that being the first connection he's made with someone that didn't involve having mittens.
Yeah.
For Maki, the two are a kind of a tie between the funeral and the confession with Azor. Two things that alleviated a lot of weight off his shoulders.
Fair enough. Yeah. Rain, to answer this upcoming question, I need you to read DMs because this is, you guys have picked a clone that is really hard to answer for reasons I'm not going to get into.
Did they pick Frankie?
Yes. Look, I love being stoic and mysterious and making you guys wonder, but this is going to be a character that I'm not going to be capable to answer for very often. So I'm gonna go with that, Rain. I'm gonna go with that. Just scream at me if I shouldn't, but I'm gonna answer this, and I'm gonna have you know that if you guys pick Frankie, the answers are going to be very short, and are not going to have it access to a better answer. Like you guys are gonna be left in the dark after this. So with that, Frankie's favorite memory is meeting the clones. Tentatively. This answer might be wrong, as I like to preface now, but that is my answer for that. All right, next question. What is your... What's that?
It's hard for you to answer questions on Frankie, because aren't they like a very gray area character?
There are a lot of things. There are many things, and that is one of them. Yes, Ashen, hum away.
A whim away, a whim
away, a whim. Okay. What Cobbs, what is your character's body count? Both murder and the other one, if you're willing.
So, yeah, so Sombers lost count and lost count.
That's fucking awesome.
I remember that answer.
Tabs is probably a few, and Baby Boy just hit maturity, so not yet.
Pat for a little bug.
Fair enough.
It's unfortunate because it's like the teenage shit where it's like, you know.
Oh. Yep.
Yes, I think we have all felt.
Frost?
For kills, Frost doesn't keep track.
Fair enough.
For love interest answer, I think 3.
Oh wow. Okay. Juice? And for Ermis?
Once again, doesn't keep track of kills because he does not give a fuck.
Fair enough.
And then the other one is 0.
Makes sense, yeah. Ermis is like, there is only one body count that matters. And that one doesn't even matter. Yeah, exactly. God, I actually just love how one-track Irmis is. Like, I feel like normally that's something that I would, like, gripe on a character for, but Irmis wears it really well.
Well, it's for reasons, and you know reasons.
I do know reasons. And maybe that makes it, maybe that gives me a bias, but I do love it.
He is quite literally the definition of true neutral.
Yeah. Moochie. Fish. Who fish answers, please? Body count to both of them if you're willing.
At Hale
All right,
_
Sir has 3 confirmed murders, and only one of them was an assassin. And for the other one, 2.
Oh, I was not expecting that answer.
What do you mean?
I wasn't expecting that.
What point weren't you expecting?
Yes. Except no.
They have children and have at least
No,
one
not
partner.
that body count. That body count's fine. The other body count.
Oh.
Oh yeah, 2 of them. Oh yeah, 2 of them were on the session, and the one on the session was the Wraith because they got that kill.
Oh my god, that's right.
Yeah.
And for Neptune, murders, he lost count. And for the other one, only 1.
Oh, interesting. Okay. These were very surprising answers for me.
I mean, Neptune right now is only married to Zephyr.
Yeah, that's fair.
For now. Exactly, Dino gets it. Only 1 for now.
Wow. Mr. Suno.
Hello.
Body count and body count for both.
All right, so for Gabe, in Gabe's own way, he will just say a few for the first one. And the second one is 1.
Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. I could see that.
Now for Erikoth, he has lost count of the amount of kills he's had. And it would be a lot easier to list the people he hasn't slept with.
True.
Also understandable. Yep, that checks out.
Quite possibly just a party.
I was going to say the party.
Neptune's collecting demonic cambions like Pokemon.
You know what? That's true. Apparently, Neptune's type is demonic cambions.
You go
I
to
did not want to
collect
interrupt that, so I put it in
just
chat.
Cambions.
And you ask Erikoth, what's your body count and what's your body count? And he goes, a lot and yes. It doesn't matter what order you say those in.
It's the same.
Yep. Chat, I'm very not excited to say this. Pick a clone. I'm not ready for this. Rain, you're gonna have to help me on this one. I don't know how to answer this.
Torai.
Didn't you say before you were going to do every other question? And then you
No.
changed and started doing every question?
No, I said every
No, you
question.
said
Or I
every
meant to say every question, at least.
I thought you said every other question.
I don't
Heard
like
every question.
what answer came through. The answer's Tori. That's a tough one. Okay, anyways.
And Ashton's jumping in saying no, veto.
Well, yeah, but that's
For
'cause-
Oliver.
Well, I mean,
For
Oliver
Oliver.
would only answer one of those questions, I think, relatively
Yeah.
obviously.
Correct.
Which would be fine. I'm fine with answering only one of them. But for Eevee and Pawn, I think that has Eevee actually killed any sentient creatures in the Pious Party?
Yes. The ocean bandits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. Well,
And the
however many that was, that's his kill count.
I was gonna
He's
say,
only
and the
ever
dragon.
murdered with the
Neptune,
Pious.
let's see. It was 5. It was 5 bandits, and Neptune got 3. Then that means Eevee got 2 of them.
Okay, yeah.
Two
So
of them nearly killed Shifty Sean. We don't count
Nearly.
though.
maiming is not
Uh,
considered murder. That is a different felony.
Or do not say that like you have experience.
Don't worry
especially
about
on Twitch. Yeah, so two bandits and a dragon for
Yep.
Eevee. That's certainly a thing.
Yeah.
It's certainly a rep sheet.
As for his other body count, 0.
Makes sense.
Pawn? I think it's actually, like, as far as Pawn is concerned, it's actually like, he would say, oh, I lost count, but it's probably like 2 or 3, realistically. Like, it hasn't happened very many times, but he plays it up quite harshly. And he is probably actually very scared of killing people. For body count, the other one, probably a lot. It is a tool on his tool belt. No pun intended.
Untotally intended. What are you talking about?
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
My apologies, Rain. Could I perhaps cut the line for a moment before I have to run off to the restroom?
Yeah, of course.
Have at it, Sherbs.
Sorry. Cactos, technically 0 on both. Because passive plant duder. I don't think he actually even killed anyone in the Wayward. I think he just intimidated the shit out of a shop owner.
Yep.
Yep.
And for Maki, doesn't keep count and none.
Fair enough. Yeah, makes sense. I love how elusive, how if you didn't hear the question, you just know that we're talking about 2 body counts, you never know what order we're talking in. We never describe.
It's up for interpretation.
Yeah,
I'm
you
sorry,
guys
but there is
decide.
no interpretation. We all know that Maki has killed people.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
'Cause
fair
who?
for Maki.
Maki's an angel. You shut up.
Yeah, exactly. Maki wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kills fly in that instance.
Slap. Kills a human. Well, he wouldn't kill flies. All right.
Statement was true.
I didn't lie to you. Rain. Body count and body count.
The real, definitely does not know how many people he's killed. Yeah. Other one, I would presume it's probably around the 3 to 5 mark, but I don't have an exact number.
Makes sense.
Lamp, if I'm remembering correctly, I think Lamp has only ever killed 1 person.
Yeah.
Didn't he actually land the final shot on the dragon?
No, Lamp did not attack the dragon.
No, but he... Oh, that's right, that's right. No, he just used the illusion.
Lamp, I think, healed people, and I think that is it. I'm pretty sure Lamp only healed in that fight.
I mean, he's killed at least 1 person.
Yes, that's why I said I think he's
Okay.
only killed 1 person.
Okay, gotcha.
And body count?
Ooh. Ooh. So about that.
It's a very high number. I don't know what the number is, but it's
very high.
You know what's even worse
How
is
high
that
does your
Lamp...
calculator go? That number.
Lamp probably does keep track, genuinely. I would assume. That sounds like something Lamp would keep track of to me.
Yeah, I can imagine it. I personally don't know what it is, but Lamp probably does, and yeah.
So there's this thing called scientific notation. God damn it. All right. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I'm answering for Tori. God damn it. Rain, what's the answer? Okay. For Tori, the first one is... It's
Hail
Tori.
_ the _ abyss most likely.
Like, if nothing else, I know this is slightly scapegoaty, but even just in the portion of Paya's return that we're in, Tori has killed many, many people. But she also lives in a place where killing people is kind of regular. I think that killing people is something that Tori does sometimes by accident, without realizing the repercussion of it. I'm gonna be real with you.
I totally understand.
Yeah, I think Tori's killed a lot of people, and not necessarily out of malicious intent, just out of not knowing her own strength.
Some out of malicious.
I assume
Playful
yeah,
shove to the
lost
shoulder and their
count.
whole sides inside of a tree.
Yeah. Yeah, I think lost count for Tori. I don't think Tori keeps track, and I think it's a big number. For other body count? I don't know. Rain, do you know?
I did DM you.
Okay. Hold on. I'm going to be excited by this answer too, chat. I'm just as much in tension as you are. I think I have an answer. I'm checking. I'm checking my sources, chat. Three.
I realized most of my OCS I made are either virgin or very loyal to their so.
The answer is 3. I will not elaborate. Okay. Next question for Cobbs is, what is your character's favorite thing?
For clarification on that question, because it's my question, as thing I mean object.
Yeah.
Bones and good
3
food
is very interesting.
for Sombers.
Bones and good food?
Yeah.
I feel like those two can be one and the same. That you can have food on the bones.
Honestly, yeah, probably, yeah.
She eats the food and then she has the bones. It's perfect.
Exactly.
Lamb chop.
Exactly. Tabs. He'll tell you it's his bow.
Fair enough. Interesting. Okay. Frost, what's your character's favorite thing?
His current favorite thing is probably Cold Front.
I feel like
And then
both-
Ermis's favorite thing is the new dagger, or the new katanas.
Yep. I was gonna say, I think they're both gonna say a weapon.
Yeah, they're both fascinated with the weapons.
Sombers gets wings at every restaurant. That's kind of fucked up, Sombers. I'm just kidding. Almost everybody indulges in cannibalism here. It's crazy.
I can fly, but you can't anymore.
Yeah.
You're mine.
Yeah, I think everyone involves in cannibalism.
Oops.
Or at least a form of.
She. Favorite things for the fish.
This is another one where Azur and Nebi have 2 favorite things each. For Azur is 1, their new outfit, the one that Maki gave them. And the second one is their garden back at Atlas.
Oh, I love undersea
for-
gardens.
Yeah. And for Neptune, the first one is the shield he got at the season finale at the Trial of Kindness. And his journal, where he's keeping track of all the memories he's recovering.
That's, yeah. No, that actually fucks super hard. I would love to see, actually, I know I've seen that journal.
Yeah, but you haven't seen the new pages. I still need to make them.
I'm so ready for that.
Someday I'll make them.
Okay. Mr. Suno, favorite thing?
For Erikoth, his silver coin pendant reminds him of simple times of no matter how hot the room is, you can touch the cool metal and feel a bit of relief.
For my OC,
Just kind of hope in the
Magenta,
darkness kind of thing.
the one who I answered
and
That's a
Gabe,
really
for the
interesting
previous
reasoning for
question,
Erikoth
was the
specifically.
bombs in her cosmetic
Yeah.
costume. She
and
likes wearing.
Gabe's favorite thing currently is the special bag of potions he was given by his boss.
That makes sense.
He finds it very unique and very interesting, and he really wants to know how it works, but he can't figure it out.
This is where I'd put Gabe Session 0. If I won! Anyways.
One.
Alright, chat. Choose character. Choose a clone. Sorry. Choose a clone. And while you do that, I will answer for Evie. Here, Forager. We're answering what is your character's favorite thing. I'm answering for Evie and for Pawn,
Frankie.
and I'm offering people a clone as well. 1 clone per question. So for Eevee, I think it's the flower crown. I think it's the
Oridon
flower crown that he
plushie.
currently has wrapped around his wrist, the blue flowers. Kind of like a, oh goodness, what are they called?
Or Oridanola plushie.
The Hawaiian like neck garments. What are
Oh,
those
like the
called?
puka necklaces?
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lay.
Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of how I envision it, and he has it wrapped around his wrist. I think that's probably his favorite object, if not that, his hammer. For Pawn, probably his gun. Maybe a bomb, but that one will move dynamically as they explode sometimes, and then they're gone. He will miss them dearly until he builds the next one.
No. Pawn has one that what was the one that lets you use a consumable more than once?
Dosed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a grenade with a series of dosed on it, so just like boom, firecracker right back to his hand.
All right. Yep. Nope. I could see that. I could see Pawn doing that.
It's like Captain America's shield, but it's a grenade.
Exactly. And it explodes.
It blows up and then flies back to Pawn. You guys keep giving me
Extreme
really
wall.
fucking difficult clones to answer for. I'm gonna have to think of
True.
something. Okay, Rain. Favorite thing?
I mean, I think Lamps is pretty obvious. He just likes shinies. You cannot get him to pick his favorite out of his shinies. He loves them all equally. They're like his children.
Just some of them he likes equally
Um,
more.
No. No. Never looks at the red gem.
What about if well, I guess little duders wouldn't be considered on there.
Yeah, because they're
No.
creatures.
I love
They're
them
also
all
technically
equally.
now sentient.
However, I love this one equally the most.
I will
Um,
say Moff's little duders are also now technically quote unquote sentient now that they have a voice.
It's concerning.
Specifically Neppy.
Yeah, the jellyfish.
Where did
The
Moth
evil
get that red
monstrosity.
So
gem?
innocent. The red gem?
Yep.
From the trial.
Yep.
Yeah,
The first
trial.
one.
I
First
remember.
one that-
I remember Eevee chasing down Moth.
yeah, it's the one
Well-
they pulled from the door so that Moff can
No.
have it back.
Kind of.
I'm pretty sure we didn't get it from the door, but I got. Actually, I think I got a clear one. I don't even think he has a red gem.
Yeah, he got the clear one.
Yeah, he got a clear gem
Turned red at
Because
some
they
point.
couldn't take the
from,
red
from
one.
the trial, and I think he wanted to get the red gem, and he ran back, and then Eevee was like, "Moth, we have
Yep.
to go. There are literal people dying.
Yep.
We will get
Yeah.
you another gem."
And because he has
Yeah,
that,
and
that homebrew sunlight feature, Eevee was trying to like drag him. Once he had finally gotten the gem, Eevee was like trying to drag him down the hill, and then Moth outsped him.
Yes.
Yeah.
And for Surreal, it would be his necklace.
If it wasn't red, it is now.
I mean, fuck it. Moff is strong enough in magic to now, like, reshape an object
Oh, 100%.
to make it red.
And Sherbs.
For Cactos, their favorite thing is the shop because it is the place that is the most peaceful to them. And for Maki, his favorite thing is his current outfit, but the scarf is his favorite part of the outfit.
I love that. Oh man, Eevee's scarf is definitely up there. Yeah. Fuck.
Oh yeah, because wasn't that scarf made for Eevee?
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, that was the one made by Molden.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I mean, still made for him, but
I thought the scarf was one of the part because we went to that one place and they gave us each a thing. Because that's where I
Molden.
got the.
Yeah, Molden
that was
made each
Molden?
person a piece of gear.
Yeah, that was Molden.
Shit.
Mo-
Forgot that.
Molden
I didn't
gave
know
us
that
our
was
gear.
Molden.
Yeah, the chest plate for Neptune, the coral crown for Moth,
Mm-hmm.
the
Who are you answering for Hale?
tentacle scarf for Eevee, the jellyfish spine boots for Erakoth, and the sailfish
finned boots for Frost.
Yeah.
Man, I'm surprised I remembered that.
You made them.
I did,
Yeah.
but I'm surprised I remember the descriptions of them. Off the top,
I'm
we've been
kinda
doing Return for too long.
So answering for Oliver, this is an object that I cannot produce the meaning around. And it doesn't have like a really quantifiable name, but it's a small piece of alloy that he retrieved from a friend. That's about as much as I can say about it.
All right, cool.
Cool. Who is your
My
character's
immediate...
what?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Tails. Who is your character's biggest rival? Oh no. That was such an evil fish laugh.
You know, I'm not sure I can answer this for either.
Oh
Too many
wow.
Spoilers.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Oh, is it the one you were working on this afternoon?
Interesting. Okay. Frost?
Frost sees Arakoth as a rival because they're both usually in the front line. And Ermis doesn't see anybody as a rival because he believes he can kill anybody he needs to.
Fair enough.
You know, I very much see Arakoth
Hey, Ori,
and Frost
guess
behaving
what?
kind of like
It's Tails.
the two from Lord of the Rings.
Mwahaha, you win.
I feel so bad for
Nothing
forgetting the
happens.
dwarf's name.
Harold?
No, not our
Was
dwarf.
it-
Doesn't
Oh,
really
what?
have a rival.
Yeah,
Not currently.
yeah, the two of them, like keeping count during the battle. Like that still counts as one. After taking out the giant beast.
Fucking love that. Fish? Reason for
Sure
evil
doesn't
cackle?
have a rival.
Oof. Not a 20.
Oh, I wasn't the
Sorry,
one
Rain and
cackling. That was
Ori.
Sherps.
That was the other fish.
Oh, was
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
That was
Oh,
a
shit.
sharp.
Good
cackle.
lord.
Oh man, I totally
That
thought
was
that
a
was a
shark.
fish cackle, and I was like, what?
No. No, Azur doesn't have one, and Neptune, it was probably someone who he trained with. I've never thought about him having a rival.
Interesting.
But
Not
if
any
I
of the
were,
siblings?
but if I were to get, probably Mirage. Let's be
I was gonna
honest.
say, I
Yeah.
figured Mirage because it's, you know, beating the shit out of each other on a daily basis.
Yeah,
Yep.
makes sense. Mr.
near daily.
Suno. Greatest rivals.
So for Arakoth, I think it's fairly obvious. Astra.
Yeah, fair enough.
Rival in the sense of greatest enemy, yes.
That is the next question, by the way.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go with friendlier rival then.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll say his father.
That makes sense.
Yeah. And then for Gabe,
Hockey? Table?
Hockey's a good one. I don't know. I feel like he doesn't necessarily have one. He doesn't see anybody. I think he's very much like believes he's the smartest person in the room at all times. So there's no one
Ori.
really to challenge him.
Totally
You know,
Maki.
That is totally fair because of like how the training also went.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, watch the most recent episode of Pi's Return.
Do it.
Yeah.
With him just sending a steer. Just no competition whatsoever.
Here's some
I-
vials. Don't go in the air.
Above the table, I owe Azor at least one felony.
No, I
Clone
got you
check.
covered, don't worry.
Pick a clone. We actually already have 1 point for one of them, so. What clone do you want answering for this? And while that happens, Eevee's biggest rival is probably Arakoth. I think Eevee is the most competitive with the output of Arakoth, and wants to kind of forge his own path when it comes to that, but still kind of envies Arakoth's output. For Pawn, I don't remember their name, but it's a Mensis character, I would say. If somebody could remind me, I know somebody knows their name. I know so many of you know their name. But Pawn immediately built a rivalry with that. Weirchin.
Oh, Weirchin.
Yeah.
Oh, Weirchin.
Yep.
Yep, fair enough.
Pawn was immediately like...
Fair enough.
Like looking through the eyebrows, like, really now? And right off the bat.
I mean, fair enough, Weirchin did try to pick up Pawn after Pawn, climbed Indigo.
Yep. Rain.
Close. Am I allowed? Can I can.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh goodness. Okay. Lamps. I don't know how friendly this is necessarily, but I think the closest thing that Lamp views to a rival right now would probably be Tabs. And Surreal, Surreal will be Alex.
At the Forager 56, hey, wait a minute.
That makes sense.
Can I ask you a thing, Rain?
Yeah.
In terms of rivalry, have his martialist self and Asterion gone up the list at all for rival? I feel like defying death to show somebody a thing or two is a pretty good definition for a rival.
That is fair.
The way that I read that is Surreal. That wasn't a rivalry. That was Surreal being victorious in Surreal's eyes.
Yeah, I think for Surreal he was proving a point.
Yeah, fair.
I think Surreal like walked away from that like, next time I hope you bring a challenge. Like a jackass.
As he drops down half dead.
Yeah. As he dies.
That wasn't just half dead.
Yeah, as he dies.
That wasn't half dead.
That was beyond dead.
That was two halves of dead,
He was brought
actually.
back. It's all right.
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. Don't even worry about it. Another Tuesday. Mr. Shirts.
Pseudo slumber.
What?
Who is your character's biggest rival for both of them?
For Cactos, it's anxiety.
Fair enough.
Real as fuck.
It's so funny.
For Maki, a known rival is Vashul Tan.
Yup.
And an unknown rival is, correct my pronunciation please, Munchi, Mervin and Asterion. Sorry.
Azrael.
I jumped to Asterion so quickly because I've been saying his name too much now. Marvin
you
and
pronounced it well.
Azrael. Azrael.
Yeah, you pronounced it well. Only the council knows who those two
I
are.
love how Maui doesn't beef with Marigold.
Like Marvin is very important. I'll tell you, Ori. It has to do a lot.
Interesting.
Ori's the only one who knows who Vashul is.
Mm-hmm. I know who that is.
I think I know who that is. I think I know who that is. I think.
I'm pretty sure I explained it after the question. Quote unquote, Mr. Perfect.
Oh yeah. You didn't say it there, but you said it on the other one.
Yeah.
And for a clone, I believe that it is Okifon who won. Who is Okifon's greatest rival? You know, I really thought I knew the answer to this. And again, tentative, which means that this may be an inaccurate answer. But I think it's Orion. I was going to say Ari. But I think that realistically, it would be Orion. Because I think Orion can do a lot of things that got the response that Oki wished he could get. He doesn't necessarily want it, and he doesn't shoot for the same responses, but I think he still envies the responses that Orion receives, even if Orion didn't want them in the first place. And I think that Oki doesn't understand the repercussions of the way that Orion works. But I think that would be his greatest rival, in his mind. The social roots are fighting, said the cadence of the girls are fighting. God damn it. I love this. Alrighty. Who is their greatest enemy? Cobbs? Follow up to no comment.
Yeah, again, I don't think I can answer
Oradon
that.
plushie.
So who's their greatest rival? I plead the fifth. And their greatest enemy? Once again.
I plead the sixth.
Orabot.
Oh wow, that was quick. Clone already concluded. That's wild. Okay. Frost.
Oki vs Orion is very
Frost's greatest enemy would have to be Astra,
Makes sense.
for reasons the party understands.
Doing my job right.
And for Ermis, it's whoever he is told to point his blade
At
at.
Diamond the Dino plushie it is.
Makes sense, yeah. This
He
seems
will
very
put full
Ermis-coded.
effort into killing them.
Hey, did you know that you're dead? I'm not.
Just hanging upside down on a tree.
Whoops. Hey, so just so you know, teleports away.
Slap.
Stab. Munchie.
For Neptune is Astra,
Fair enough.
obviously. No need to explain that. And for Azur, they don't have one, but not because Azur is so nice that they don't have an enemy. No, it's because that enemy is very, very, very dead.
I don't have any enemies. I killed all of them. That's so fucking...
Azur's enemy is one of the 3 confirmed kills.
That makes sense, yeah. That checks out.
But not the first one, it's the second confirmed kill. The first
Us-
one is still a mystery.
It's weird to me because in the entire Pious Return cast, Azur to me fits the Yandere smile the best. And that scares me sometimes.
Enemies? No. Those don't stick around too long.
something lover subconductor.
Something, yeah, I would say. Yandere Azur, dude, I would fuck with that so hard. Wait, I need that, says Dino. Mr. Suno,
Funny.
What?
I was gonna say, funny enough, with the gender Azur thing, something first confirmed kill? No, wait, actually, the first one is the enemy. The second one is the one I'm saying about the gender.
Interesting. Mr. Suno, biggest enemies.
Oh well, for Arakoth, no, big shocker. It's Eve.
Oh fuck.
I'm kidding. It is Astra, the biggest enemy in his entire life.
He done flirted one too many times.
And then for Gabe, I'm gonna change my previous answer. So for Gabe, his biggest rival right now, I'd say, is the clown.
That's right.
I was thinking about it and I was like, oh, that's a better answer. Anyways,
Yeah.
For greatest enemy,
The clown. No.
the clown. I feel like I can say this.
Have at it.
So, Dr. Gabriel's biggest enemy is a man named Theodore.
That makes sense. And no further comment. I like it.
No further comment. Nothing else is needed.
No, there's nothing
Listen
else
to that name,
necessary.
that pompous ass name, Theodore.
Imagine
I feel
being
like
named
that sounds
Theodore.
That sounds like a mouse mutant. I'm not gonna lie.
That's so fucked up. Those poor mice mutants.
Someone tell me I'm wrong. It sounds like there's got to be like an animated mouse out there named Theodore.
No, I could see it. I could absolutely see it.
Yeah.
I think he's deranged cousin.
Oh gosh,
Right.
I'm Theodore.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Rain, I really
Here to
need help
help
on
you,
this one.
Pain.
The clone has already been selected for Oribot and biggest enemy.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's what I said. I don't even know how to answer that. I'm gonna answer for Eevee. Eevee's biggest enemy is probably his own corpse, I would say. I think that's something that haunts Eevee quite regularly, and I think it gets in the way of his day-to-day life quite regularly.
At Netsuna
And-
115 I shall direct message thee.
As much as he hates Astra, I think that feeds into his competitiveness in a way that fuels him, whereas the glimpse into the mirror is a way that is something that pushes him back. And I think for that reason, it is his greatest enemy. I think Pawn's greatest enemy is himself. I think that he is his own worst nightmare when it comes to more in a metaphorical sense than a literal sense, just in the way that he doesn't allow himself to progress in a meaningful way because he's dumb. Rain! What the fuck am I gonna do for
Yes.
this goddamn robot?
Okay. So, Surreal, I don't think Surreal is one that necessarily considers individual people to be his greatest enemy. I think it's generally just anyone who's in his way.
I would also
Makes sense.
consider ignorance his enemy. But that's a concept still.
I don't know if I would say that, actually.
Other people's ignorance.
No, I know. I think there's a different trait that he would consider to be more dangerous. For Lamp, Astra is definitely up there, but I think it would be Mother.
Yeah.
You know
I
what's
was gonna
fair?
say, I could not see a better answer for that.
Well, y'all got one more person to talk about, I think.
You're on Netsherps. You got this.
No, y'all had one more character, did you not? Specifically one told to you by chat?
You're asking me to answer first? I need to check my sources. Hey sources, check your goddamn DMs.
Okay, actually, I'm not even sure if I should mention Maki's greatest enemy. I think
Oh,
that might be spoilers as well.
No comment is allowed.
No comment?
No comment? For Maki or for both?
No, I'm asking, because you already know this.
Yeah, I think you are correct. I think no comment is fair.
Okay. Aside from that, all the other answers are the same.
Fair enough. Yeah, you're really giving me the tough ones. You're really giving me the tough ones. I think I have an answer.
I feel like Oribot would be too neutral
You'd think.
to have an enemy. Unless he was given, like, proper reason. But then again, I know, like, little to nothing about Oribot. Other
That
than
is...
it used-
Go ahead.
Other than it's the bot that you use in chat here.
I think that's a commonality when it comes to Oribot, indeed. Bless your character's coward.
Chatbot is now sharing Oribot's job. In air
Rain,
quotes.
I think I'm gonna answer with that and not give any additional information. This is gonna be awkward.
Also, I love that I'm looking at the council stuff here, and I responded. I have read most of my responses from the council here. However, like immediately after my response here was Cobb saying, "'Tis all spoilers for me."
Yep. Yeah, I think I'm gonna land on this answer. This is gonna be really awkward. But
Frost.
We lost to Frost Terry.
welcome back.
Yeah, you went into the general VC of the council. For
So
a second.
the worst enemy to Oribot in a really awkward set of technicalities, which I don't think are that awkward, but they're gonna sound really awkward from here on, is the traitor. Period? Next question? I really can't explain anything about this. Like, this is so far beyond anything
is
that I'm
very
allowed to
awkward.
elaborate.
That somehow makes sense and doesn't.
That somehow makes sense and doesn't. Yeah, I kind of assumed it would land like that, and I apologize. I really can't give you anything other than this. So we're gonna leave it there. What smell or sound brings comfort to your duders? Cobbs.
This is going to sound a little out of pocket for Sombers, but wind chimes.
Ooh. That makes sense.
I would rather know than not
Pops,
so.
get out of my head.
I'll take it.
Are Sombers and Maki about to bond out above the table?
No, not
Not
Maki.
Maki.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I think some like wind chimes for Sombers, and for Tabs, comfort, the forest.
Yeah. That makes sense. Wait, you say for Tabs or Sombers?
That was for Tabs.
Oh,
Sound of the
interesting.
forest.
That's wild because that's very meaningful for chronological reasons.
I will not elaborate.
Cool. Frost. This is gonna make me sad again, isn't it?
Well, Frost really enjoys an open field with a nice spring breeze.
Fair enough. Yeah.
And I guess it's really hard. I don't know what to say about Hermes.
If Irma says fucking no, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be real mad. Not in a bad way, but I'm gonna be real mad.
I was thinking it, but I'll say sharpening his weapon.
I think that's worse.
A little shing.
Shing.
The shing.
Fair enough. All right. Fair enough.
It's just a very like steady metronome-esque shing, shing, shing. Something nice, predictable, constant. Very Hermes coded.
Yep. All right. Fair enough. Moonchi.
For Neppy is the sound and smell of the ocean. He really misses the ocean.
That makes sense. Yeah. Damn,
And
that's
for
gotta suck.
Asur is the smell of flowers and the sound of their daughters.
Oh man. This is
They
supposed to be a
really did-
lighthearted one.
They really miss their daughters.
That's
What have you done, Ori?
understandable, and I'm mad. Mr. Suno, favorite, what smell or sound brings comfort to your duders?
Dash.
I'm actually really excited for this answer. I say
Nats is
to no
currently
answer.
muted.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
Oh jeez.
He speaks.
So for Arakoth, he has two. So he has the scent of a brimstone
That makes sense.
and
Burnt chicken.
yes,
One slap.
And I'll say the scent of vanilla, as that is what his wife smelled like in his memories.
Can you guys say not sad things?
That's not a sad thing. That's a happy thing.
Oh yeah, I
got you
love
covered.
I love when my wife dies.
His wife's not. Erika's wife's not dead.
Oh, I thought you said that for Gabe. I'm sorry. I understand.
No.
It's like I was like, he's like, that's what his wife smelled like. I'm like, that's sad. And Gabe's like, no, it's fine. I'm like, what?
Fine. I always hated it.
God, I hate the smell of vanilla.
For Gabe, I'll say the smell of like cleaned glasses. You know that scent you have in like
okay.
glass cups when you pull them out of the dishwasher?
Okay, no, that
Like
fucks.
that.
No,
Like
that
hot
makes sense.
soap?
I also presume that Dr. Gabe invented the dishwasher.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hell. I miss my fucking wife, Tails.
I miss my fucking wife, Tails. Gabe saying I always hated it sounds like something he'd say to immediately deny his pain. God damn it. Okay. I need to think of my answers before.
Sweet vanilla.
I always hated it. I always hated it. Oh, chocolate. Chat, clone. Pick a clone. We already have one started, so what smell or sound brings comfort to your duders? Eevee's is skittering. It's absolutely skittering. 100%. Specifically, unsurprisingly, Sectling skittering. It is a bit of peace for him. It is the only form of downtime hobby that he has to try to learn it, and for semi-obvious reasons, I would say it's been a comfort thing for him for a long time. Han, oh wow, not the answer I expected. Damn. All right, wow, that was
A lot of
very
Ari.
borderline unanimous. Neat.
Yeah.
And not what I was expecting. I think we decided Ari. Yeah, no fucking kidding.
Chap.
For Pawn, favorite sound or smell? Fuck, it's probably lavender. I don't think Pawn's gotten a chance to smell lavender in a long time, and I think that it reminds Pawn of a time before he was as caught up in the bullshit as he was. As much as he would never admit that, I think he loves the smell of home, and he misses things being a little bit simpler. Not necessarily that he would ever go back to it, but he likes to reminisce in it. And I think
Happy
that,
answers.
yeah, I think that lavender has become a warm, calming scent to him for reasons that he doesn't realize. Rain. I'm gonna need to fucking find the answer. I had an answer ready for the wrong goddamn person.
You prepped for the first thing said, didn't you?
Moth
Yeah.
likes the sound of laughter.
Uh-huh. That's really cute.
And Surreal. Two different things. Maybe even combined. The smell of like a really, really, really old book. And
I heard about that paper dust.
yeah. And tea.
Tea.
If they're combined, it's beautiful.
It's heaven. Surreal
And
might
that was-
actually smile if he has both of them.
Was that for Surreal?
Yeah.
Also, Rain, just out of curiosity, how does Lamp smell?
I don't does he?
It's through his
I was
tootsies.
thinking about that.
Antenna.
Doesn't he taste? I mean, taste and smell receptors are virtually the same thing, I'd assume. So I'd assume it's the same way he tastes.
He smells by just putting his how does that function? Does he just have smell receptors in his hands generally?
I mean, it's the same
Assume he smells
chemicals.
The proboscis as well.
Antenna.
Insects don't
That's
actually
true.
taste with their proboscis. And they also
No,
don't...
no. Smell.
Yeah, I know, but taste and smell is the same chemicals. Like
For the brain, it's the same signals.
Yeah,
See,
for...
Ashton knows. It's the antenna for the smell receptors.
Oh,
Yeah, okay, I just googled
okay.
it.
Nope, Ashton and Moonchi got me beat.
It says like it, yeah, apparently it is mostly in little hairs on their body and antenna.
So he has to bap you on the face with his antenna.
I guess.
That's really funny.
My right arm got a really good whiff of you. In passing.
I would assume that means that if he touches you, he could smell and taste you.
Well, I think he can just smell in general.
Well, it sounds
because
like
it
he
picks
has
up stuff in the air.
Oh,
but to
that makes
taste,
sense.
he has to touch you.
Touch.
It's kind of like their sense of smell is tasting particulates in the air through their skin.
That makes sense.
So what
yeah.
you're saying is Moth knows exactly what Eevee tastes like.
Yes.
Yes.
And probably the rest of the party, frankly.
Yeah, I think Moth knows how everyone tastes like.
Takes 2 steps back from Erakoth.
He's spicy.
He's spicy.
Holding hands, Moth is just like, you taste yummy, and everyone's like, what the fuck?
What the fuck does that mean?
Technically,
Eevee's
Moth
like-
can hold hands with the entire party.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're right.
Ew.
Well, not anymore.
Everyone stands in a big X-shaped formation.
If he
Moth in
holds
the
with
middle.
his feetsies.
Moth has 4 arms.
Yeah, and
Yeah, but
five
there's
and
5
five
party
party,
members now.
5 teammates
Tabs
now.
glaring in the
True.
distance.
He can just be on
You
Eevee's
know,
shoulders.
I don't think Tabs would get involved in that.
Well,
Moth
certainly
wants a
not with
taste of
that
everyone.
attitude.
Gerbs! Favorite smell and sound.
So for Cactos, smell isn't really a thing.
That's so sad.
To my
For what
knowledge.
he does for a living.
But their favorite thing is the sound of wind chimes.
Folda.
Cactos is a very zen motherfucker.
Zen motherfucker.
He's just a
Dino,
little guy.
Dino, you are doing so good.
Yeah.
Father, what? Fuck.
Fuck.
Fucker. And what was it for Maki?
For Maki, there is a specific herb that grows in the heart reef that, when dried out, is just fucking amazing. It's kind of like a mix of spicy and aromatic scent.
Fair enough. All right. I have one more answer for you. I need to use the restroom, which means I'm gonna give you the answer for Arisuki, and then I'm gonna read the next question, and I'm gonna stand up for a little bit, and then I'll come back. But Dino giving "I'm a lesbian" energy. That's my Dino. Arisuki's. I think Arisuki's favorite smell would have to be tea, which is why I thought it was a really interesting answer from Surreal.
Oh, funny how that works.
Crazy, right?
Who would have
Just picking
thunk
his
it?
friends. Yeah.
Someone could name a short story after that. Anyways,
Mm-hmm.
what is, starting with Cobbs, what is your character's favorite food? And I'm going to be right back, but I'm going to turn the audio on so I can still hear.
Oh, that's another one of my questions. It's the second to
Probably-
last one.
Uh-oh. Chat, start coming up with more.
Mm-hmm. Council, come up with more, or chat, come up with more.
Well, we got to include chat. We're here.
Yeah. True.
A Somber's favorite food is probably just a general of being spicy.
Cobbs, please stop it.
You're in his head again.
I'm pretty sure Erika's favorite food is also spicy, so get out, okay?
Oh,
There are like-
Sherbs.
Somber skips
There are
a
like
ghost
6
pepper.
choices here.
Oh, Sherbs.
I already told you to get out of my head, Munchie. I told you that in the council.
It ain't worse than what she's already dealing with, so of course she's gonna like spicy.
You know, fair.
Um,
I prefer when my food hurts back.
Tabs has
Lord
not
Eagle
allowed
Duox die eat.
himself to choose favorite food if he can consume it and it helps him. That's so be it.
Yushins.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, Yushin food is literally just like block of paste
Block of nutrients.
with no flavor.
So he has not allowed himself.
I think I'll treat
And
myself
however-
and
Medina
have
plushie
taste of
apple pie.
block of tasteless sugar.
Yeah. However, that's not to say that his answers can't change
Yeah.
via the party.
Oxdai eat similarly to how starfish do.
Go on.
They absorb.
Okay.
Yep. They have amino acids
Slaps.
that go from their skin, and they basically, like, if you were to hand them a nutrition cube, Crow, you're gonna love this. Crow knows this, but like if you handed an Oxdai nutrition cube, they could eat it like this, and they would just slowly eat away at it.
I feel like
Until
we've
it just
had this
disappears.
discussion with Cactos before, like slaps block on face, and then it just.
Yep. Yep. They just slowly begin to melt it, and it just gets consumed by their pores. No, they don't have the stomach expansion. They just shoot amino acids very, very short. Like, it's very much less dramatic to how a starfish does it.
Think Venus flytrap, honestly.
Yeah, pretty close to. If the inside was also the outside. And also, to
Well,
answer the question...
technically, yes.
Yeah. And
Venus
to
flytrap.
answer the question that I missed for Arisuki, favorite sound would be probably the crackle of a fire. That one for probably more obvious reasons, but slightly less more obvious reasons. Like, I think it's misleading reason, but probably exactly what you're thinking.
Ooh, spicy.
With the new knowledge on Oxdai, I'll have to change Oki's answer.
Interesting. Frost. Favorite food?
For Frost, it's anything that has to do with a potato.
That is
so
my
awesome.
fucking boy.
that's
That's
my boy.
Could be
Answer.
baked potato,
I-
it could be a mashed tater, it could be French fries.
That is the correct answer. I fucking love potatoes. Frost is my new favorite character. Everyone else can go suck it.
And Hermes doesn't have a favorite, he just eats what he needs to survive.
Hermes would love nutrition cubes.
Yes, he would probably keep them in his pocket just in case.
Here, have a brick of nutrition.
I'm hungry.
You know,
Let me have this
what's
block of white.
Let me have this block of flavorless flavor. You know what's really interesting to me is talking about how sectlings come from the Hive District and would be absolutely enamored by art. I feel like Hermes is the vice versa, right? Like Hermes is the one from Paya who would be absolutely enamored by Yushin civilization, where they don't give two
Yeah.
fucks about art or emotion. They care about
They're
efficiency.
so efficient.
Yeah.
Can I also say one other thing about sectlings?
What's that?
I imagine like Moff tasting Payan food for the first time, being like that one of those opening scenes from Ratatouille where like he takes a bite of one fruit and it's got like swirls of red
Yep.
in the air. Takes another bite of cheese and it's got swirls of yellow in the air.
I could see the fuck out of that, dude. That sounds so moth coded to me.
That's exactly what happened.
Oh my god, the food here is so efficient. You just eat a fucking cube and you're good. Yeah, exactly. That's what I imagine Hermes would say.
Diamond gets it.
That's too much excitement.
Hermes is like,
And then
Moths in
Frost
the
is like,
States,
where's
huh?
my potato?
you know, how many of you know that scene from the second Spider-Verse movie where it's like you did good. And his daughter's like, I've never seen him so emotional. That makes me think of Hermes.
Yeah.
He's just like, this is good. And everyone's just like, Hermes, you good? You're a little feely today.
Are you feeling sick, buddy?
Never seen him so vulnerable. All right, Munchie. What is your character's favorite food? I have a feeling they're both going to be cannibalistic.
Kinda, yeah. Neptune is seafood, either raw or cooked, but specifically crustaceans.
Oh, interesting.
And for Azur, they enjoy anything spicy and anything seafood.
They're like
Uh,
anything
they-
spicy
they are-
and anything cannibalism.
They are not vegan. I don't know why people keep giving them vegan options.
I stand by it, dude. Azur fits the yandere smile so well.
Oh, and they
think
love
so
and they
messed-
love tea. They love tea.
Fair
so
enough.
messed up that Neptune enjoys crustaceans when there's like a bunch of art of them playing with crabs on the beach.
They love them as food and they love them as friends.
They're literally playing with their food. It's okay.
They love tea.
Food and
Well,
friends. Can
Joke's
you
on you,
just-
the
A
food is
diamond
your
Godino
friends.
plushie, oh no.
Can you
Fish
can
are
you just
friends and
imagine
food.
like being the crab in that scenario, knowing that the person you're hanging out with would eat you in another circumstance?
The first
That
thought,
would be
"Well,
a
at least it's
terrifying
not me."
situation.
Maki
Until it
just
is
must.
you.
Yeah, Maki should just be happy that sharks taste like ass.
Actually, shark is not a terrible food. I have tried.
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
it's not bad.
Maybe it was
Yeah,
a
I've
specific
tried
shark.
Shark meat certainly needs a sauce, or it's very like
At
dry
Diamond
tasting.
Zadino plushie,
Okay, that's
I
what
thought
I've
you
heard.
knew.
But it's not bad.
I just like I like the idea of Azur like licking Maki and Maki going, no, someone else, someone else.
Yeah, no, the closest I can think of is like, I think it's cod, but a little more bland.
Interesting. Okay, wasn't
So, like,
expecting that.
Yeah, kinda.
You need spices and you need sauce for shark.
Makes sense. Suno.
I've only
How?
had it once though. It's expensive.
Yes.
Leave it. Favorite foods.
Cannibalism.
Erikoth is
Glances at that one
spicy
Azure image in
peppers
my
and
folder.
dragon steak.
Dragon
Oh, no.
steak.
Guess
Got
we're out of
Got
food.
expensive
Yes.
taste there,
Guess
bud.
we'll eat Maki.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It will-
Wait, was that Gabe or Erikoth?
That's Erikoth.
Oh, I'm sure Sombers would love to hear that.
And Gabe, right at the moment, his favorite food is pasta.
I tried so hard to forget, and it worked so well for so long.
Too
Okay,
bad.
so join us
beans.
next. Join us on the next session of Pyre's Return, where we steal Gabe's book against his will.
Yeah.
That
We-
was
we-
actually
we-
my
we do-
second answer for Hermes.
We do an
Begrudgingly, it's
intervention.
pasta.
We do an intervention and we stop Dr. Gabriel Dole's pasta addiction. Pasta, quote unquote pasta.
It's just
Hermes's
water in
new
a
favorite
pot.
sound. Hermes's new favorite sound. The cries that Gabe makes as we burn his book.
Fuck. Macaroni and cheese. No, Forager. How
That
fucking
wasn't
could
God.
you?
Ori.
Damn it!
God
Forrester.
damn it.
God damn it, Forager.
He
Oh,
do be
I'm
built
s-
like an elbow macaroni though.
God damn it. I'm so fine. Chat, pick a clone. And, oh god, I don't know how to answer for any of these. Stop. And for Eevee, it'd be any kind of meat, realistically. Eevee would just love meat. Oh, wow, we already got one. Jesus fuck. Probably the most applicable, but I still don't know how to answer it.
I feel like Oliver would like sweets.
Yes. Eevee would be any type of meat. I think Eevee is borderline a carnivore.
Yeah, no. I mean, considering that was the first kind of food he was introduced to was leg of mutton.
Yep.
Mhm.
And I don't think he ever fell off of that, dude. I think that's not only like a memory for him, but also it was just tasted fucking awesome.
It's
Neptune
a
is
core
gonna
memory.
Neptune is gonna teach him how to fish.
Yeah. And then Eevee's gonna be like, "Isn't this?" And Neptune's like, "Just don't think about it." And for Pawn, Moonchi, permission to auto-canonize something that has to do with your character.
Go ahead. Do it.
It was an attempted chemical substance that was supposed to be used as a bomb, but it ended up becoming what is essentially a cat treat for Pawn, because it turned out to just accidentally be edible. When they
oh,
were,
it's
when they
edible?
were to-
Okay.
when they were together trying to make bombs, they accidentally made a biscuit.
A biscuit.
A biscuit.
What?
You know what?
Was
That
I
sounds
not-
something like Indigo would do by accident.
Yeah,
Was
that's
I
what.
not
Yeah.
there for this?
I don't think anybody was there for this. It became true just now.
Oh.
Unless it did
Cats
happen.
do
Did it
enjoy
happen after-
making biscuits.
Cats do enjoy making biscuits, and now I imagine that Indigo just has like a bag of biscuits, and whenever Pawn's being like being rowdy, they're just like biscuit.
Sadly, we lost the cat toy in the last session.
No,
So-
this is terrible.
So Indigo is gonna have to make another one.
Damn. Rain, favorite foods.
Favorite foods. So lamps
At Diamond the
are
Dino plushie
lollipops
Azure does by
because not
FYI.
only do they taste yummy, they're easy to hold, and they're colorful.
He tastes with his hands,
knew
so he
it.
just grabs the lollipop.
Yeah, he can just hold on to the lollipop. And for cereal, I would say generally just home cooked things. But he likes to just make different variations using very similar ingredients most of the time. And particularly anything fancy with cabbage in it.
Anything fancy with cabbage in it. That's some real ass shit.
I
That's
will
so
not be,
surreal coded.
quote unquote, accidentally using all of this information against my party.
Never.
Sophie.
Speaking of that, Sherbs. Iceberg
yes.
cabbage. God damn it. Yes.
So for Cactos, it is quite literally any sweet or messy fruit,
Mhm.
like peaches.
That's so real. That's actually so funny. I love that. Dude, Oki Cactus is so fucking wholesome.
He's just a little guy.
I love Cactus so much.
A little big prickly guy.
Yeah.
And for Maki, we have that he enjoys sweets, like frosting or anything like that, but loves spicy foods such as and I did make shit up for this, Ori.
Okay.
Angelus pepper chicken.
That's
and shit
fucking
spiced pork.
awesome. That's perfect. Yes, absolutely.
He's gonna make them canon now.
What the fuck is an Omni-Mail package and why?
What?
Chat, what the fuck am I missing here?
Omni-mail package, they probably mean the Christmas present.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
same with
see.
Yummy
I
Mail.
see. Yummy Mail?
Omni-Mail grab.
Oh, Omni-Mail. They said Yummy Mail.
The same with the Yummy Mail.
What's up, Yamsters? You know, I really wonder how many people, it probably doesn't have to happen often, but I wonder how often it does happen and how often it will happen that somebody will come in during a lore talk and they'll be like, oh, are you the author of it? I'll be like, yeah, I'm the author of it. And they're like, oh, what about this? And I'm like, I don't know, ask chat. I don't fucking know. Somebody here knows. Somebody here knows the answer to that, and I do not know the answer to it. Good luck.
Like, I promise you, it is the equivalent of being a Wikipedia moderator. Someone will change the answer to something better somewhere along the line.
It's fucking great, dude. The coin of the character sheets, I remember that. Oh my god, I forgot the hallowed ones have
At
seen their
Santorin
character
Interdimensional
sheets.
Garden for cereal and
Yeah.
cereal.
They still have them.
They do.
They still have them.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
so
You never,
wild.
you never said to get rid of them. You said it was in our inventory and it took up no slots.
No, you're right. You're right.
Maki put his back in the box, so he doesn't have his.
Okay,
I
gotcha.
Some-
still have
also
note.
destroyed
I still have
hers.
note of Hermes in my inventory.
Chad wants to give Surreal and Azure an interdimensional garden.
That's cool as fuck. Oliver, chat. I think I'm gonna maybe even have you guys help me with this one because I have an idea in my head for what the answer is. Oh,
Black licorice.
Ugh.
There's so many new questions popping up, by the way, Ori.
Yeah,
oh no. Do I need to refresh
At
the
least-
messages?
at least 2.
Okay.
No, 3. There's 3
Big
more.
big contender. Tentative answer. Oliver's favorite food.
Oridinala
be-
plushie, Oridinala plushie, Oridinala plushie, Oridinala plushie, Oridinala plushie.
hot chocolate, and cookies. Although I
Just
am
in a bowl.
curious of what type of cookies. Rain, what kind of cookies do you think it would be? Based.
Oatmeal raisin.
Yep, that's exactly what I was going to say.
I was about to say that.
Okay, oatmeal raisin cookies, and I can't help but imagine that Ari knows exactly how to make them. Like Ari
We're all
knows
running off the
the
same
recipe.
So adorable. That's so adorable.
Oatmeal raisin.
Ori, important side note to the cookies:
Mhm.
icing or no icing?
I don't think icing.
Yes.
I think no icing. I think that
Yeah.
Oliver likes sweets, but I think there's very quickly too sweet for Oliver.
But imagine
Oatmeal
this:
raisin got
magic chip cookies.
Wait. I put love in this one, and by that I mean I have a book of necromancy. There's like 3 souls in each cookie. Don't worry about it.
Icing is only acceptable if there's a small amount and it is a doodle on top of the cookie.
Okay, Ari
Yes.
knows exactly
Yes.
what the fuck to do. Ari knows
And-
exactly the ratio, like by heart.
Second question: is Oliver like you, or is he okay with the hot chocolate?
Is Oliver like you, or is he okay?
Oliver does not drink hot chocolate from a mug.
No, he probably
From a
makes his
bowl.
own
Or from a
mug
bowl.
each time.
You mean a ball?
Okay,
Fuck.
Rain's-
Wait,
Rain-
hold on.
Oh no,
Stop.
Rain's not okay
Stop.
either. It's fucking contagious. You will drink your hot cocoa from a bowl.
The Lord Keeper has said it. Oliver drinks from a bowl.
So I'll end the stream. I swear to God, I'll end the stream right now.
I like to imagine that Oliver has like his own cup that he makes magically
I feel
every
so
time.
bad. My brother's trying to sleep, and I'm laughing with the door open.
Oh no. I also this is like kind of a little bit tangential, but I also think that Orion knows that recipe really well. Like I feel like they're definitely
Absolutely.
different, but they both know how to do it. Orion is
Ari's just a
absolutely
better cook.
good at cooking. I think
I
the
don't want
3
the
Exos
raisin
are
cookie
actually
now.
great at cooking for different reasons. Like I feel
Sure,
like
it's both like the best of them.
okay, if we were to take cooking from the Exos, I think that Orion is like the homemade, home-cooked, like you can taste the fucking love in butter. You know what I mean? Like it's 3 pounds of butter and 4 pounds of love when Orion cooks. Like Orion knows what you want. I feel like Ari is like, this is the most like 5-star Michelin style meal type person. You know, she knows exactly how to do it correctly. Eyebrow
Very
raise.
by the book until the very by the book and to the atom.
Yeah, Oribot has it on file, exactly. Oribot literally
Orion does not boil
molecularly
water,
can
they boil
ratio it.
butter.
Oribot knows the chemical composition of your taste buds. But it ends up like kind of tasting a little bit soulless at the end of the day. But it can do exactly what you asked for, better than you knew that you could ask for.
Sir, I requested that personal information be struck from the record.
What?
The composition of my taste buds is personal information. I'd prefer that to be struck from the record.
Sorry. Oribot never forgets.
Here, enjoy some pasta.
Fuck.
Fuck. All right, next question. What is your character's happiest memory, Cubs?
Oh, you
I thought we did this one already.
We did this
Did we?
already.
No,
Oh,
no,
it's-
we didn't.
No,
Yes, we
no,
did.
It's a new
it's
one, but it's
Oh, is it a rephrase of a similar one? Oh, you're right. You're right.
apparently, but
I thought it was
Yeah.
scariest memory before. No, you're right. You're
here,
right.
I
Yeah,
got- I got
we
you.
have
the,
what's
first,
your
the
character's
one
favorite
before
memory?
was favorite.
Yep.
Yeah, the one before was favorite.
We can go to the next
All
one.
right, so I got one for you, Ori, because you skipped over one. It was, what would your character's reaction be if they became aware someone was reading their mind?
I see. Thank you. I see now that I missed that. What would be your character's reaction if they became aware someone was reading their mind? Cobs.
Sombers would just chuckle and say, "Good luck, darling."
Actually, that's pretty fucking fair. Yeah. God damn it, Sombers.
Tabs would just think of the most blinding light that he could ever think of, possibly ever at all.
I need to go get rid of a body.
Flashbang the person.
Flashbang. That's actually kind of hilarious. And isn't
God, I
it
can see
fucking
how it
Lumen
works. I just
Sectling
thought of-
coded?
Yeah, I just thought of bright mode on Discord and it hurt.
Joke's on you, I'm thinking of your mother naked now. That's actually such a good answer for Tabs. I fucking love that. First.
Well, Frost would, I guess, try and figure out who it is, what they want, and if they're okay.
Fair enough.
Hermes would think it is certain people. And then once figuring out that it's not, would try to find them and kill them.
Yeah, that checks out.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine you're like, I wonder what this guy's thinking. Ha 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 ha. And then you die. Very quickly.
It's like you don't have access to this channel. You've been unsubscribed from life.
Someone tries to read Hermes's mind and just hears a light breeze.
Whoosh.
Whoosh. And that was the last thing they ever heard.
Funny enough, that light breeze they heard was just Hermes walking behind them.
Teleporting.
He poofed.
Armis right behind you. Moochie. How would your characters react if they realized that someone was trying to read their mind?
Neptune would just start thinking of the loudest, most obnoxious sound.
So funny enough, in most people's cases, you cannot scream. You have a set volume in your head for most people.
Azor just
Even
thinks
if you
of
scream,
Maki.
it does not.
Actually, Azur has Survivor. They don't have the... What was it? It was from Study of the Cipher. They don't have that yet.
Oh, the
But
one where you
Azur
can
wa-
ask a question? Educated guess?
No.
Oh.
No, wait. Which one was the one that prevents divination?
Oh, that's not from Decipher. That's,
Oh.
I know what you're talking about, but I believe that is
It's impersonation.
subterfuge. Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, impersonation. It's not
Yeah.
falsify,
Yeah.
it's the other one.
Well, both.
Yeah, falsify has an extra benefit. Nullify.
Mm-hmm.
I actually don't know for sure then.
Interesting. Untraceable is the name of it.
Ah, there it is. I don't know. Probably Azur would try to drown whoever is trying to read their mind with their most drowning memories. And by there I mean Azur's most drowning memories. Like, you want to take a peek? Well, you reap what you sow.
Fair enough. All right. Mr. Suno.
Remind me what the question is.
What would your character's reaction be if they became aware someone was reading their mind?
Erikoth would like play little tricks in their mind and like just be as like sensual sounding in his mind as possible. It's like, why are you here? Who gave you permission to be here? You know, that kind
I
of shit.
suddenly need to learn how to read minds.
You just like you have like this headgear that allows you to use telepathy, and you put it on and you look at Erikoth and you watch your expression just melt, and they're like, "Do you know what ASMR is?"
The moment someone drops a thought into Erikoth's head, he does like that frog moan.
Oh my god! And what about Dr. Gabrielle?
That Gabe would be very, very puzzled as to how somebody entered his mind. As it's technically not possible to do so.
Fair enough. Okay.
He would probably say something along the lines of, "Did you do this? Where are you? Where? And then he'll
Interesting.
start shooting tables everywhere, in every direction.
Table, table,
And then Maki gets hit.
table.
Oh, God damn it.
One of them hits Mackie.
Yeah.
All of them somehow hit Mackie.
4 different
Shoots
directions.
Table south and it somehow it shoots table south and it somehow fucking curves north.
I can do
Gets hit
that.
by
It just
one
takes another
table.
turn action.
Mackie
Yeah.
is a table magnet.
Yep.
Maki gets hit by one table, moves out of the way, gets hit by the second table, moves out of the way, and so on and so forth.
This is fucking amazing.
Smack. Oh, God damn it. Get smacked. Oh, God damn it.
Chat, choose a clone. Choose a clone. Evie's answer. I'm really struggling with this one. Because I think Eevee would just succumb. Like, I think Eevee's just so used to it at this point, he wouldn't even think to do anything about it. Like, it's so normalized for him. He's been sharing his conscience for so long, it's just like, oh, roommate. Welcome back. For
Conscience.
Yeah, exactly. For Pawn, I think that realistically, he would just try to think of something really stupid. Like, he would just try to, like, do some trickery bullshit on them. He'd be like, nah, I'm gonna imagine a cheese person, but naked.
3 kobolds in a trench coat, 3 kobolds in a trench coat, 3
3
kobolds
kobolds in a trench coat, 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Eating
Oh,
cheese.
wow. We already got one. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, that's a bad one, chat. That's a bad one. You guys picked a bad one. As Ashton said, butter people.
Butter people.
Rain.
So I would say in nearly all circumstances, Surreal wouldn't really care all that much. I think he'd be like, what are you doing? Can you stop? That's like minorly uncomfortable. You're still here. I don't think he would really feel all that anxious about it because I don't think he often hides that much. Lamp would be
Whoever's doing the telepathy is like, wow, he's a bitch on the inside too. Wild.
The real being mind read just sounds like a parent stuck with a child playing I'm not touching you.
And Lamp, I think Lamp would be secretly quite paranoid, but given the right circumstances, I think he would kind of be a little bit excitable about it, and that's absolutely what he would front. Like if someone were to read his mind, he would just start like talking to them, being like, "Oh my god, how can you do this? This is so exciting. We can have secrets, and people don't know," and would get very excitable about it.
Just rapid fire questions.
Yeah, pretty much.
Surreal
Chirps?
getting mind read. Ha, I knew he had emotions.
I'm sorry, what
Wait,
was
no.
it?
That's a smudge on the
Surreal.
screen.
I zoned out
Never
so hard I
mind.
forgot the question.
Oh, hold on, I gotta read this out. Forager says, Surreal getting mind read. Ha! I knew he had emotion. Nope, that was just a smudge on the screen. Never mind. It's fucking great.
The reaction to being mind read.
Yep.
I apologize. I blanked so hard that I forgot what the question was. It would probably be something along the lines to fuck with the person. It's like, I can smell you. Leave.
Damn! That threw me off for a second.
Just like something to make the person doing it paranoid.
Was that for Maki or for Oki Cactus?
For Maki. Oki would probably just like, God.
Fair enough. So the answer for the clone, the clone you guys picked was Orion. And I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a tidbit because this is a canonical and mechanical function. There are 2 characters that are not Orion that I can think of, and you guys know one of them relatively intimately, I would say, who can manage to and has before modified their mind in such a way that it makes telepathy inaccurate. It is a very blue ability. It is a very blue ability to be able to mold one's mind in such a way to make telepathy inaccurate. Falsify is an example of this, but it goes much, much deeper than that. You can do a lot more than that. I think that would be Orion's first gesture. However, Orion also very quickly would have to realize who's speaking because it's not uncommon for Orion. But Orion is not keen on having somebody that he's not aware of in his head. That is very not okay. So I think two things would happen. Assuming that it is not one of the voices that he's ready for, he would immediately lie and he would come up with a story on the spot. The safest possible story to make sure that absolutely no information gets divulged. And the second thing he would do is he would suss them out and he would find them. And he would evict them. Under all possible pretenses, he would let them know, you shouldn't be here. Does it work if Orion wasn't conscious of the person reading their mind? He's never not.
I'm sorry, but like, if Orion were at all any bit sillier, I could see like an abuse of that ability with falsifying information. So like someone's reading his mind and they proceed to get the entire B-movie script while he's looking for them.
Pretty much, yeah. That sounds like some shit Oki would pull.
Yeah.
Look, sweetheart. Yeah, indeed.
Exactly.
Anyways, next question. I think I'm gonna go to the top question. If they got to choose them, what are your characters' last words? Hobbs. Hey, Galaxy.
Oh god, I don't know. Because
Okay.
this is very contextual, right? It depends on how they die.
Agreed.
So...
Archer. Welcome in.
Welcome in. This is a yap about RPG characters and questionnaires and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm not entirely
At
sure.
Money Industry, we have
actually.
characters.
Um,
Questions are being asked and we're answering them for our characters.
For either of them.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think for Sombers, it would probably generally be at least I can rest.
Makes
Or
sense.
finally, or something like that.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. That's fucked. Oh my dear god. Frost. Last words.
Frost would probably ask, did we do it?
Oh, this is
Man!
hurting me.
That's
I don't like this question anymore.
And Ermis, that one's hard for me. Probably something along the lines of just get it over with.
Damn, dude.
Is it like a very much a just do it character?
Yeah.
Moonchi.
It's like you won, don't revel in it.
For Neptune,
Feels person in his mind
will be-
asterisk is he dead?
I just want
Because
to go
if
home.
he's not dead, you will be soon.
And for a Sir, it would just be a simple, I'm sorry.
This got very sad very quickly.
It really did. It really,
Well, I mean, it's
Mhm.
character's last word. It's not going to be happy.
Just wait.
Oh no. Mr. Suno. Last words.
Oh. For Erikoth. You better make it count, because if I come back and you're still around, you'll be taking that place instead.
That sounds like an Erikoth promise to me.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I would not want to be the person that was on the other end of that.
Yep.
Our resident voice actor, everybody.
And Gabe?
Oh, and I gotta do Nightingale.
Oh god, that's a difficult one.
Yeah.
Because I know an answer I want to give, but I can't right now.
No comment?
I feel like it would have to be, in Gabe's case, it would have to be someone surprising him. He has like the gear and the know-how to outmaneuver people that aren't surprising him, so it'd be like a oh shit moment.
You're lucky I didn't have a table nearby.
What, did he die from Maki?
One more table, please.
Gabe will throw tables at people that aren't Maki. Just so far, Maki's been the only receptacle for them.
Let's be honest, Gabe would
just-
fire a table at a bandit and it would still hit Maki.
He'll fire it hard enough at the bandit, it will shoot directly through the bandit, almost like molecules lining up perfectly. He'll take no damage and it'll hit Maki.
Imagine the
Just
hallowed
phase
ones,
through.
right? Imagine the hallowed ones, right? And they're all separated. They're all doing their own thing. They're like fucking retired or something. And Gabe's just sitting on a corner like this, and he pulls out his gun and he puts it on a table, and it fires like 100 meters per second that way, hits a person in the back of the head, and they die. And Gabe's just like, it's not the same.
I miss
And then he'll
that dog.
The table just fires into the sunset and he gets a letter 3-4 months later. God fucking damn it, Gabe.
Gabe just looking satisfied. Mm-hmm.
Like, I miss it every day.
A clone was already selected, and this one I'm a little bit timid for, but I like it. You guys chose Tori for what would her last words be?
God damn.
Oh, don't do this to me.
Yeah.
I don't want it.
Torai.
Rain deafen. Rain
Made a
deafen.
cat
I know
deck.
you can't take this.
Interesting. Oh god, dude, I have to think about that so fucking hard. But I think Eevee's would be. Let's see if it works this time.
No. No.
And I think Pawns.
What do you mean this time? It worked the first time.
I think Pawns would be not like this. I don't think there's ever a moment where Pawn would be okay with dying. I don't think Pawn will ever feel like he's done enough. Rain!
Your turn to be sad, Rain.
Ah.
I think this is, you know, obviously intuiting what the situation of the death is, but I think Lamp would be, I love you, take care of each other.
That's fucked up. That's really fucked up.
And this is an even harder intuition of how I think Surreal would die, because I don't think he dies in most situations unless it's something along these lines. But I think his would be, it was worth it.
All right. Jervs?
For Cactos, he would probably just like, as long as I'm not going to that dream again. And for Maki, it depends on the scenario, because if it's just like I say generic encounter loosely, because like if the party is taking on bandits and one of them manages to like get him, kind of deal, I promise you it'll be a funny ass scenario where like the spear, like he's on the ground, spear in his chest, and he'll like grab the bandit that got him by the leg, look up at him and go, "Wait, he's next?" Knowing the party's probably right behind him. I don't have one on a serious note
That's completely fine.
at this time.
Maki be the heartwarmer.
So like, wait, they're next? While holding the bandit in place for his party.
God, I love that. I have one more answer, and I think it's the last answer for tonight, so I'm gonna try to make sure I do this correctly. And I think I have two answers, and one is contextual based on if a specific person is present. Rain, correct me if I'm wrong.
Don't do the second one.
No, I won't.
Okay.
But I still have two separate answers, regardless.
Okay.
The first one is in regards to if XX person is there and present, that specific person is present. She would say, "Don't let them know you know," which is probably very misleading out of context, but there's a lot of context to that. And the other option, assuming that person isn't present or that nobody in specific is present that she wants to communicate the idea to, she would probably die silently. I don't think she would say anything. She has nothing to say. I think that's all I have for her.
I feel like we need something uplifting after that before the end of stream.
Yeah.
That's probably a good idea.
Somebody come up with a funny.
For a wrap up, there's one question I missed. What is your character's happiest memory? Not favorite, happiest.
We did that one.
I think that's too similar. I think most of them are going to be overlaps.
Probably. Just say something happy about your character. I mean, Evie's is different at least.
Just a random happy fact about your character, or a
Give
random
me some-
silly.
Yeah,
silly
We can just say happy facts.
Sombers, something silly. Sombers can make shapes out of her, like shapes with her tongue, and her tail is fully prehensile. And then Tabs crafts his own arrows.
Cute. I like that. Frost.
Frost and Hermes.
Frost's current favorite thing is being with his current party, whether it be on an adventure or just in a tavern having a meal.
That's so cute.
Or a guy's night.
And Hermes would have to be this little rat guy gave him some really cool weapons.
Yeah. Little rat guy. I love little rat guy. God, I fucking love little rat guy.
The rat guy.
Little rat
Hermes
guy.
now has a bias for rats.
As he should.
They're cool in his book.
Hey, you're cool or whatever. I've never seen him so vulnerable.
I did have a cool concept for the next time we do one of these. Is
Interesting.
Munchi already knows this. I did a thing earlier in the council for everyone, like the current thoughts on their party members.
Oh, interesting.
And I formatted it in the form of like using the recording device that Gabe made again.
Oh.
My goodness. How many of you have seen those shorts, chat? Have you seen those shorts? If you haven't, game. Oopsie. Something happy and fun about
Game.
fish.
Well, Neptune likes to collect many shells. If he had the slot capacity, he would be filled with shells. Like so many shells that you could hear them when he walks.
Fucking love that.
And for us,
Instead of
and for
pocket
a
sand, it's
sir-
pocket shell.
Shells.
Yes. And for a sir, they are a teacher, a kindergarten teacher. They've always been that for. Let's see, a sir is 37. Like, they've been a teacher for like almost 15 years.
Whack. That's cute as fuck. God, I love Azor. Mr. Suno, something fun and silly about your characters.
Oh boy.
Besides their
both
besides their owner.
Confused what you mean by that.
Something fun and silly about your characters aside from their owner.
Anyways,
He was calling you funny and silly.
oh, I thought you meant like another character owned them, and I was like, I don't think that's the case.
No, just Paul.
No. Specifically Natsuno.
Yeah. Erikoth initially was made to be a throwaway character. Somebody that I could just get comfortable with the game system. He was meant to die quickly so that I could make another character and kind of do better than the first time I did it. And I'm very, very happy we got the chance to respect these characters because now I'm much more happy with him.
Why won't he die?
And then Arakote stuck around.
I don't know, I'm
For a
just
long
built
time.
wrong, man.
And then he stuck around for a long time.
Screams in immortality.
Now he's a main character. He was built as a throwaway. Now he's got main character energy.
Yup.
And then Gabe. Gabe is a very, very fascinating character. It's something. Gabe is a character that was really out of my comfort range to play at first, but I feel very, very, a lot more confident in him at the moment. Just about everything that is Gabe is completely improved, like on the spot. There are some things that were planned prior to it that I can't really get into, but like there were like so many cool, funny things that I didn't expect to be Gabe's thing that are just Gabe's thing now.
Yeah.
Like having a mystical cookbook that makes weird pastas.
Or having a Minecraft crafting table in his belt.
Yeah.
I fucking love that.
Gabe has been my introduction to the crafting system of the game, and I really, really like the crafting system. It's really fun.
I want to say I rewatched the most recent. I watched the most recent episode on YouTube earlier today. I love the scene with the freaking table. Like, no,
You
this
know
is
magic?
science. No, this
really?
is science. Yeah, magic.
Yeah.
Put the chocolate on the table.
I love just the long pause and then just put the chakram on the table. It's so funny.
God damn it.
I will say I am a little sad that you cut the one part at the start of that interaction, Rain. Oh look, it's the table taker. We love you too.
I know. It's so hard because it's like context. It's like, hey, there's a funny moment, but it requires like 6 lines of context around it that are all just like filler. And this episode was like so long. I really was like picky with what I kept because I'm trying to keep them like under an hour and 20 minutes, and this was over that by a long shot.
Go watch it, chat. Go watch it. Go watch the most
watch
recent
it.
episode of Pias.
We've advertised it 3
Are the
times.
uncut VODs also uploaded?
On
Yes,
the VODs
on the
channel,
VODs
yes.
channel. Yeah.
Yeah. So go into the VODs channel and watch all the uncut episodes if you're like, I don't know, like a masochist and you want to watch all the cringy stuff. But like, do it.
I did
So
drop
like-
an idea in
I'm
the
like 3
Pie
pies
General
behind, man.
Lori.
I can think of 3 Pias that could fix that.
Yeah.
Ori, I did drop an idea in the Pies chat. for
Okay.
you
There's a
to
total
look
of
at.
like like 3.5 to 4 hours of content that will catch you up. So it's a little recap. Don't worry, it's only 3.5 to 4 hours.
Hale, we will not call you a masochist. That's Ori's thing. We're calling you the main character.
Oops. For Eevee, for the little silly goofy, even though he probably shows it really awkwardly, unsurprising for Eevee, he gets wildly nervous around Neptune. And I think for Pawn, there is a paralyzing, absolutely does not matter what he's doing, drop everything, scritchy spot behind his ear. And I'm sure you can imagine the only person who knows it.
That's so cute.
Just scratch him behind the ear in the middle of a fight and he drops his gun.
He's like, fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, shit. Continue.
To build off of what Ori said, Lamp is experiencing jealousy for the first time ever, watching
With
Eve
Neptune.
and Neptune interact, and he does not know what's happening because emotions, they're not taught about emotions. He didn't know that jealousy was a thing, and he's like, man, it's really weird. Neptune is like my best friend, but every once in a while I want to punch him in the face. I don't know why that happens. Someone help explain, why is this happening? He's very confused about it.
One gets nervous around Neptune and the other one gets jealous about Neptune and doesn't know why. Both of them don't know why. Good lord.
And since we talked a little bit about character creation, fun little character creation thing, Lamp is a sectling purely and only for the reason that when we started doing Paya's return, I was really nervous because it was going to be one of my first times ever being on stream, and I asked to play a sectling, which was obviously a species that didn't exist properly at the time, so that I could play a character who was mute, so I wouldn't have to talk a lot because I was exceptionally nervous, and that was like the base concept for the character.
Oh, how I did a 180 on the first episode.
I know. And for Surreal, Surreal was my very first Utopia character literally ever, and the main reason that I got hooked on the system because I met Ori and he was like, I'm making a game, and I was like, that sounds cool. And then we were gonna try and play a campaign that did not really end up going all that well, but Surreal, or it went fine, it just didn't, like, scheduling issues. And so we sat down and I was like, I have this character concept because Surreal has lived in my brain for 3 to 4 years now. And
we love Cereal Boy.
I was like, I want an Ice Wizard, and it's impossible to make Ice Wizards in D&D that don't just suck. And he was like, I can make you an Ice Wizard, and that's how Surreal was born.
And now we make fun of the core guide after knowing the AG.
And granted, this was before the AG.
Yeah. I want you guys to know that you guys are the OGs. When the AG1 comes out, and we're all saying, how the fuck do we even play with just the core guide? You guys are gonna be the veterans here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call Ori talks about AG1.
Oh fuck. Fine. Sherps.
So, piggybacking off of what Rain had said before, I had made Cactos with no backstory, no story or anything. I just made him a shy duder, so Ori could GM for a change of pace during Pi's Redemption. Even on the Google Doc file, it is listed as dream character. It is not listed as Oki Cactos.
It's so funny.
If I remember right,
in the name slot.
We came up with Oki Cactus's name like either during session or like 10 minutes before.
It was
session.
the day of.
It was like
right
it
before
was
the
like
session.
10 minutes before.
No, it was during session. It was during session we came up with his name.
Oh yeah.
We were in the moment. It was like, "What's your name?" Okay, or something like that. And I forgot who it was. Someone chimed in. It's like, it's got to be something silly like Cactos or
cactus or cactus.
Fuck yeah, cactus talking.
Yeah, exactly.
Chrysanthemum was the first one, Dino? Oh,
but-
wild.
But funny thing about Cactus is, even while going around town, his favorite mode of transportation is still jumping.
Yeah. The cactus
He
that
jumps so
jumps.
high.
The cactus that could.
The cactus jumped over the moon.
And one for Maki?
Maki is definitely a character that is out of my comfort zone in many ways. I am terribly used to making and playing tank characters in virtually any RPG setting. So to make a speedster that has kind of evolved into someone that's a quote-unquote jack of all trades, because he has a little bit of everything. I started Magic, started Social, started Martialist. I've got a little bit of everything on him. So it's and RPG romance is also not my thing. So that's also a different thing.
Everything, dude. Literally everything out of the box. That's crazy.
Completely out of my comfort zone kind of character. And he was also an excuse to make Tebratton's canon.
It's gonna happen now, chat.
It's gonna happen now.
And chat, for posterity's sake, I will let you guys choose one clone to learn a silly goofy about.
Silly Goofy.
Silly goofy! And while we do
Goofy.
that, we're gonna find somebody.
Orion.
We got 2 Olivers.
God damn it.
Already, 2 Olivers right off the bat. That's crazy.
Oli.
Not weighed by the highest cast
Or a
at all,
bot.
I swear.
I was also typing Oliver right as Vampiric was.
Rain, do you want to give one? Or do you want me to?
What?
A silly goofy about Oliver.
Oh, about Oliver?
Hmm?
I don't know if I have one off the top of my head.
Really? You're terrible. One of the methods that Oliver uses to kind of deal with his like mental inner workings is he will magically generate pages that he can color on. Like, coloring is a big part of, like, I mean, genuinely, he is extremely artistic, but he uses
Silly
coloring
goofy about
as a way
Oli.
to
Oli has seen more death than most others will know combined.
Yes. He uses coloring to interact with the other clones when he doesn't know how to talk about it or when he goes nonverbal, and he also uses it to process his thoughts. I'm also very autistic. Chat, make sure to copy that raid message. Post it in their chat. Let them know who sent you. I really appreciate you guys for being here. You guys have been absolutely awesome. Thank you for joining me in the middle of break week. I think that this is going to become something that's
Copy my
just
raid message.
just
Smiley face.
available.
Okay,
If you guys want to if you guys want to if you guys want to create a stream, tentatively, there's going to be times where it's going to be kind of impossible, but in general, if you guys want to create a stream with cancel stream, I think I'd be pretty okay with that, similar to what happened today. But
Oh god.
also, you guys, oh no, it auto-rated, oh no! I waited too long.
You never timed those right.
No, it's just that the outros are like more than 2 minutes, and it has an auto countdown before it